Oh, itchy beard, itchy beard, itchy beard.
On Twitch, StreamerLemon says, Play Compile is now live. Streaming Genshin Impact. Submit your UK Govid. Huge day. Genshin Patch. Infinity Nikki Patch.
UK
Let's
COVID.
go.
I've got UK COVID. But that's not what we want.
Says, OMG, you going back to picking flowers in Genshin.
Picking
Welcome
mints,
to the Play
actually.
Compile live stream.
Picking mints, I'll have you know. And maybe even a new type of mint in the new region. I don't know. We'll see what's here, I guess. We'll see what's here. I don't know. It's like it's been a drought, right? It's like no new content. It's gonna be pay to win as hell. Probably. The summer events are normally really good though. Well, it depends on the summer event. But they normally put some effort in at least. And that is what I've wanted to see from Genshin for a while. Some freaking effort. I mean, we've got new Paimon. What more do you want? Let's get the... Where's my controller? It's all the way over there. Controller. Okay. Let's try and get set up. What is this? I'm not buying that. No. Don't advertise to me. If I was going to get any of them, I'd get this one. I thought that looked better than that. I'm not getting this.
Canthea says, it's been dry
It's
for a while.
alright. But not for that price. No, I'm not buying any more outfits in this game. I think I'm done spending in this game. I'm done spending in most gachas. Oh, we've got one pull. Is it Bleep Blop Robot, bitch? It's been dry for a while. Yeah, no, tell me about it. Oh, we got. I forgot about this. We get extra pulls there as well. Oh my god, look at me. I look like ass. I feel like ass. There's our daily Fonta advert flyer thing. Okay, let's see Bleep Blop Robot. She looks so stupid. I already have Seat Lally. Love Seat Lally. Best, one of the best girls.
Canthea says, better be one easy ass crown for this event.
Easy ass crown. What are you about? Alright, let's. I don't want her. I'll just. Why not? I'll just do pulls because I have some. I'm no any a pity or anything like that. I don't even really want her, but we'll do it anyway. We won't get her. I don't even know what she does or anything. I don't know anything about her. And I'm not even used to doing pulls with my mouse. I don't even know where to click in this game. Oh, we got a purple. Oh, you fricker?
Canthea says, we usually get crowns.
I wait all this time for an
Canthea
update.
says, for Ascensions.
Yeah, I don't know what you mean. Why would a crown be easier than every other crown? Like, we get loads of crowns anyway. I don't really know what you're getting at. I've got a dude
Canthea
out of all
says,
of this.
I
I've got a
heard
dude.
the robot was ass.
Well, no, she's. I think from what I've heard.
Canthea says, why not play her demo first, lol?
Because I don't care either way. That's why. I'll want to get Alice when Alice comes out, probably. I will eventually. I haven't even got my controller connected yet. I always do this, unless I'm like saving for something really, really important.
Canthea
which I'm not.
says, the event.
No, I got, out of all those pulls, I got another copy of frickin' Sethos. That's like the worst outcome I could have possibly had. I don't play the dudes, for one. For two, he wasn't even a C5, so I didn't even get a pull back.
Canthea says,
how do you get to the
some
menu?
events are easier than others, that why?
C1. Yeah, I don't think the summer event's going to be the easiest of all events. I just think it'll be one of the most fun. The easiest events to farm crowns in are like the ones where you just go in and, you know, well, they used to be. The ones where you go in and kill like 10 floors of enemies or something. Very lackluster events. But then they've made the game a lot like less, I don't know, casual, haven't they? So I guess it would depend now on how easy those floors were to clear. Because technically Spiral Abyss is also floors of enemies that you kill, and so is that new whatever the fuck it's called that everybody hates. But that's like impossible because they've made that so pay to win. Sunspray Summer Resort. I'm in the middle of... Actually, she looks kind of cute there, I will say. She does look actually cuter there. Why does she look cute there? I think it's the shade of hair. It's a slightly different shade of hair there. I won't try her out yet. I'm in the middle of being trained by Skirk. I'm doing Skirk's training. This is my master right now. So I have to abide by my master's every whim. Oh, also, it's my master's talent book day, I think.
Canthea says, since they have white shields now.
It's freaking not. I have no idea what you're on about. White shields. I don't know what that means. The robot has a white shield. I wouldn't know. Oh, you mean you mean the bosses? Oh yeah, the bosses now. A lot of the bosses have shields now, don't they? See, have you seen how shit they make fucking Natlan characters? Outside of Natlan now. It's fucking ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. I think I'm gonna need Farina to get over there. Or maybe not. There's plenty. I think there's land. I wanna go on foot. Alright, those things annoy me.
Canthea says, the Abyss bosses some have G mixed to them, the boss.
Look at how fucking shit she is outside of
Canthea
Natlan.
says,
even,
no effort.
Even Milani's better than that because at least she gets like this extra... Mind you, I had to get C1 Milani to get that extra gauge for it to function outside of Natlan. But like with Varese, you don't even get that. Oh, this is where the thingy is. Pyro water flower things in there, isn't it? Whatever it's called, Pyro Religious Beam. Alright, how the hell do we get there? How high is this cliff? Bye.
Canthea says, I heard the team for Genshin are the worst Team C is their newer team. Their more experienced teams are in their other IPS.
You can't possibly know that though, can you? Again, I don't think it's a talent thing. Everybody at Hoyo is very talented, I would say. I've never seen anything otherwise. It's a mismanagement issue. Nothing to do with the dev team. It's managed by that guy who used to manage Honkai Impact 3rd, and everybody hated Honkai Impact 3rd way back when he was managing it. And then it became a much better game when he stopped managing it and moved on to this. I think it's just a mismanagement issue. What does that do? I don't know. I don't really understand Skirk properly yet. I've only just started using her.
Canthea says, too many die-hard fans in Genshin, which does it help they complain but swipe their ass off.
It's the most popular game, so yeah, it's got a lot of worlds. But that's true of most gacha games. The only game we've seen, the only game we've ever seen not do that is Infinity Nikki, I think. But I think they've gone too far the other way, to be honest. I think a lot of players quit Infinity Nikki, whereas you don't have to quit, just stop spending in the game. Just make them earn less revenue. It's probably better if you just play as free to play, because you're costing them maintenance money, and you get to enjoy their content, and they don't make a penny off you. So if you really want to, hit them where it hurts, that's the best way to do it. I don't know though. I think a lot of players, I think, have stopped spending in Genshin and Star Rail when they've seen these problems arise. But the whales, overshadow them. I think that's the problem. Obviously, you can't speak for everybody. But yeah, Infinity Nikki is the only game I've seen where a community seems to have bandied together and, actually hit them in the wallop after they've done something ridiculous. So it seems like even the whales had enough at that point, and it takes a lot of stuff the whales.
Mine to wield.
Oh, I didn't want to read a letter. Wasn't it sparkling a second ago? Also, I think it's time to ditch this egg. How do we ditch this egg?
Canthea says, Infinity Nikki should change how those banners work. If it was full outfits, it would be so much better.
They'll never do that. They're never going to stop what makes them the most money. But you've got to try and stop them from going further in that direction at least. Yes, well, I've stopped. I'm quitting Uma Musume now. I think I'll uninstall it. There's just nowhere. It's too ridiculous. All Japanese gachas are like that though. The worst of it is it's like there's no carryover, so it's 200 pulls to get a freaking character. I watched I can't remember what his name is. There's this anime VTuber guy who has like blonde hair, and he was doing pulls for the new Current-chan. I swear he got like 7 SSRs that weren't Current-chan, and it made him go all the way to like 190 pulls just to get one copy of one fucking horse character. And even he said, don't fucking spend money in this game. This is the worst gacha I've ever seen. It's so ridiculous. And yeah, I already kind of knew that. But the worst part is, they don't, for those 200 pulls that you don't exchange for something that doesn't carry over, they convert them into these clovers, and then they've put a cap.
Horse girls, the worst, no pity save.
They've put a cap on a maximum of 2, so you do 200 pulls and get nothing, and you get 1 pull back with the same rates as all the other pulls. And they've put a cap on a maximum of 2 of those you can do in 1 month. The greed is unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, that in itself would be bad enough even if they did let you save them up and spend them all at once. But Jesus Christ. Even, like, I haven't seen a gacha game that greedy before. It trumps everything else I've ever seen. That's even worse than Infinity Nikki. In a way. Because at least you can save your pulls in Infinity Nikki. Well, you can save your pulls in that, I guess. But let me think. But Infinity Nikki is just more generous overall. But then again, generosity doesn't... This is what I keep trying to tell Pika, right? Generosity doesn't mean a whole lot when it costs 200 pulls to get anything nice. Like, as a minimum. Yeah, if it gives you twice as much as a game where you get the thing with 50 pulls, then obviously the thing with 50 pulls is way better. And it's like, Pika will say, oh, it only costs this to get a... You know, do a pull or whatever, so it's generous. Well, those numbers can mean whatever they want, right? They could charge you 6 billion gems a pull. But if they're giving you billions every week, then it doesn't matter, does it? Like, it's up to them what they give you, and it's up to them what each thing is priced at. The numbers don't mean anything on the one. Damn it! Okay, are we gonna fly? Yeah, I'll fly Skur. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Alright, we've actually got to be down there. Oh, it's over there.
Canthea says, at least in most Miho games you can use Starfield Tyler and Wawa get pulls back.
Oh, you get pulls back in this? You get 1 for every 200.
Chasm, right?
But don't you dare spend more than 2 in a month.
From here, we'll be able to reach that place from your dream.
It's
You have some
unbelievable.
experience with abyssal domains by now, but still, this is someone else's territory. Best to proceed with caution.
Yeah, but all Japanese gachas are like that. I haven't seen a single Japanese gacha game that isn't the greediest piece of shit I've ever seen. Every single one. Every single Japanese gacha game is like that. But even as far as Japanese gacha games go, Uma Musume isn't fucking bad. It's ridiculous.
Alright. Remember your training. Time to put it to use.
And not only that, but you can't really do anything with what you're getting, right? Like, a character in this is way more valuable than a character in Uma Musume. Because, like, you know, I can spend hours and hours running around this big open world with Skirk, and she actually does stuff, you know what I mean? I can do all kinds of things with her. I can take her in the teapot, fucking fight with her. I don't know, fucking explore the open world with her. Like, it just feels like a lot more utility than a fucking horse girl that's just going to auto run around a track once. And that you can fucking, I don't know, press buttons on them, watch a few stats go up here and there. And yet this game makes it easier to get the character by like a country mile.
Canthea says, Memento seems better, but they are Korean. You can earn free consultations.
Oh, yeah, but that game's trash. The quality is horrendous. I mean, that game, I don't know why you praise that game so much. It lies about its rates. 100% it lies about its rates. It isn't doing content updates that it promised. They're not giving you content that they promised. The game doesn't have control support.
Canthea says, I
Doesn't let
quit
you
horse
farm
girls
money.
as well, their pity system's ass.
The quality is shit. Like, you get stuck under the floor in certain places. It's just a lazy ass cash grab. It really is. I know there are plenty of issues with this game, but this game at least has the quality and polish. It's like I said, it's just mismanaged. But even with all this mismanagement, it's still better than games like that.
What are you two doing here?
But they don't even try to be competitive. It's because I think they just try to cash grab the players. They're not really interested in trying to be competitive. They're just trying to find a few suckers who will. And then they're just going to take them in. That's what I think it is.
Mine to wield.
Canthea says, their main banner are true rates. I do agree with their standards banner.
Looks like this is a dead end. Did we make it to his hiding place?
But worse than that is that you can't farm money.
To see anything.
This should be the
So you
place
can't
where
make any
attacked,
progress.
traveler.
If I get a character and like, well, I did. I got the latest
Some
character in that
part
game,
of
and I
your
can't
soul
do
should
anything
be
with her.
nearby. Can you sense where it
Because
is?
first of all, I can't afford to build her, and it would take too much pointless grinding to do it. So, and then even when she's built, what am I going to do? Take her into PvP where all the whales are just going to one-shot me? Like, there's no content. There's nothing to do. What am I going to do? Run around pick mints, like you said today. That's all you could do in that game with your new character is pick mints. Because there's nothing. There's no content. There's nothing to do.
Our opponent must have covered his tracks just in case. Otherwise, you should have sensed it much more strongly.
If they were going to deliver that beach like they promised, then it, I'd have been more on board. But
Stay
God knows
calm.
what happened to that.
Let's hold back a little. Give our enemy some wiggle room so we can see what we're dealing with. If you're too reckless, you might be playing right into his hands. Our enemy
Canthea
took part of your
says,
soul for
I
a
made a
reason.
complaint Google
It's
store.
likely he integrated it
I know
into
you
his
did.
attack somehow.
But they just gave you a generic
If we're
response,
smart
didn't
about
they?
this, we can track it down.
Yeah, I don't think they're interested. But when they're lying about rates and updates, like, and then they're time gating you
Canthea
money.
says, I am still waiting for the beach island.
Yeah, I think you'll be waiting a while. Yeah, I think I'm uninstalling that game, to be honest. I already uninstalled Rewast, which I installed for it. I'm gonna seriously start like boiling down the gaches that I played to only the ones that are worth playing. I'll try most gaches because I want to try and
Attacks have
learn
been
from them.
focused on me.
And sometimes there's something worth learning from.
Trying to break through my defenses.
To play a long term, Jesus Christ. It's just not worth the time and effort. A lot of them. I mean, some of these games make Tower of Fantasy look like a good game. I think Tower of Fantasy is better than keeping it critical. At least they're trying to improve the game. At least, you know what? Tower of Fantasy is another game that I mentioned yesterday when I said the only games that are trying to become better games is, I think I said Wuthering Waves and Zenless on Zero. Add Tower of Fantasy to that list because they are constantly trying to do things with that game. They haven't given up on it. And that says quite a lot, I would say. I think that's at least respectable. Because they could have long just took the money and run at this point.
Skirk! What happened? It looked like Skirk just got...
In the Guele Plains, you asked me why this enemy chose you as his target. Now, the answer is clear. It's not just the fact that your strength is impressive. It's also because of your ability to, as you put it, purify abyssal power. Whatever that actually means. The fact is, that ability allowed him to do something that should have been completely impossible. Namely, break through my defenses and steal my power.
Canthea says, Snowbreak as well, we got Barklab's update.
I uninstalled that yesterday. Yeah, I uninstalled Snowbreak yesterday. I realised yesterday I'm never going to play this game again. The game was never what I wanted it to be. And I gave it away. The only reason I played Snowbreak as long as I did is because Alexandria enjoyed it for quite a while, so it was fun to go in and do co-op and stuff like that. But now that Alexandria doesn't play it, there's literally no point in me playing it. Namely, break through my defenses and steal my power. So you were in his real target. He was after you from the very beginning.
No. He couldn't have known I'd come to his domain. He only stole your soul fragment because he knew the value of its power. I doubt he expected it to come in handy so soon. Call it fate, if you want. I believe that's the term they use in this world for arbitrary coincidences like this. In any case, it works to our advantage. Once I realized what he was using that power for, it gave me the chance to get back what you lost.
But you...
I'll cope. Well, done gorging? Good. Time to answer some questions. How did you get the power of the all-devouring narwhal?
The
Took it.
all-devouring narwhal? Oh, of course! Paimon knew that spike thing looked familiar. It looks just like that narwhal's horn!
I highly doubt you acquired that power through your own strength. Tell me I'm wrong. You're desperate enough to scour the land for god remains and whatever vestiges of power you can find. That alone proves you wouldn't be able to defeat a creature like that. Which leaves one possibility. You know my master, the Foul, Sertologi.
The Foul? Who dares call him Foul?
What's wrong? Bit off more power than you can
Canthea says,
chew?
Project
You're
Mugen will be
struggling
next
to hold a
Genshin
basic
killer.
Just
Conversation.
Oh, no,
a little longer. I'm still...
Look! It's back!
Those obsessed with power will let it devour them before abandoning their pursuit.
What should we do now?
Keep calm and use reason to decide the best course of action.
I told you the only thing that'll kill Genshin is Genshin itself, and it's doing an amazing job at it. Skeg was stabbed by one of these spikes while retrieving the fragment of my soul, and in process some of her power was stolen. It's like World of Warcraft. Back when World of Warcraft was like the only MMO of its kind, everybody would always say, oh, is this the thing that's going to be the World of Warcraft killer? And, you know, so many companies tried to make games like World of Warcraft because of how successful World of Warcraft was. But in the same fashion, World of Warcraft was the thing that killed World of Warcraft, but then they kind of try to revive it now, so... I think we should get out of here.
Wise decision. Final victory doesn't always come after a single battle. You've got your soul fragment back, so we both got what we came for. Let the enemy draw breath while he can. It won't be for long. Get us out of here, traveler. You'll need to lead the way this time.
Esker, is your shoulder gonna be okay?
The wound is minor. It'll heal in no time. You should focus on getting out of here alive instead.
It's going to take too long as a weak ass mean.
Water jet! Ha! Uh-oh! Falling spikes! Run!
I'm trying, but I'm bitch ass Lumine.
Water jet!
I missed them. Oh my god! I was doing my ult, goddammit. Also, why have I not got any freaking stamina at all? Get away from me! You motherfucker! I could just run, to be honest. Oh, Lumine, you fucking suck. Why won't they give her any fucking health or stamina? Whatever. I don't think I'm meant to fight them, that's why. I'm just supposed to run. 1 HP. Great.
Watch out! Looks like this place is about to collapse!
I hate not having any
Power
fucking
has something to do with the
stamina.
all-devouring narwhal.
Just let
Did you
me
know that
at
all
least
along,
run.
Skirk?
I had my
Hate not
suspicions.
fucking empty
That's why I
stamina.
decided to
Never
investigate in the
charge.
first place. But
Canthea says, you can run past them.
Yeah, I wanted to fight them now, but Lumine sucks. She's not even fun to use. Well, that's on purpose, obviously.
We should be safe here, right?
I no longer sense his presence. Can't have followed us out of that abyssal domain. Weaklings like him will find that my power is not so easily controlled. He won't be leaving that place until he's managed to digest it.
The all-devouring narwhal, with its power, he even managed to steal from you, of all people.
You seem surprised. I suppose that's fair. You've seen but a fraction of what that whale is capable of. That gaping maw could swallow a planet whole. It's called the all-devouring narwhal for a reason. Devouring is what it does best. It can extract power from anything, dead or alive, as long as it manages to make physical contact.
Yeah. When we had our run-in with that thing, Neverlet mentioned that it has an instinct to devour.
Your dragon friend recognized the nature of its abilities and used the
Dragon,
power of
no
Hydra
friend of
to
mine.
protect you. That worked because it was in a satiated state, so it was somewhat less aggressive than usual. It's a different story when it has no more power to feed off of. That's when its true voracious nature kicks in. It could devour everything on the planet in that state, which is why I cast it into that void
So could
space.
Paimon.
But I hadn't counted on there being anyone
If you
left on this
put
planet
barbecue sauce
capable
on
of
it.
wielding its power. To me, that says he must have encountered the whale a long time ago. Meaning, he must have known my master.
Yeah, hearing you say the foul definitely got a reaction out of him.
Exactly. Told me everything I needed to know. Hence why I said we both got what we came for. And I believe that brings our transaction to an end. Now that you're whole again, you can get back to your own journey. I'll handle the rest of this situation myself.
But
No
what?
way.
Why would you
can't leave
leave
now.
me, Skirk,
Something
after
was
everything we've
stolen from
been
you
through?
because of us. We have to help you get it back.
This isn't my first taste of failure or losing power. When you fall, you get back up again and become stronger. That's how it is.
Yeah, but we can spoon on the
What if
sofa.
that monster finds you before you're all better? Plus, how are you gonna get home? It's not like you can just go swoosh and open a door to the abyss again. Not without your full strength. So, sticking with us for the time being doesn't sound so bad, does it?
It's not out of pity. You said I don't want to be in your debt. Well, I still am.
Fair.
Oh my
Take
god!
this.
What is it?
Something's
Nothing in this
irritating my
world
throat
is
now.
free.
Fucking
I know
stop
that much.
calling me.
I'll leave the planning to you. Hurry up and decide where to go. We shouldn't linger.
Paimon, did you
Take
fart
Skirk
again?
somewhere she can rest. But where? Paimon gets the feeling Skirk
Skirk
wouldn't like being around a lot
sandwich.
of-
He'll know something about Master. I'm sure of it.
How's the
Next time I need to be
shoulder?
ready. Fine. It was just a scratch. It'll take time to recover my strength, of course. But adapting to situations like this is nothing new for me.
Your outfit looks different. Does it?
Oh, this. It's a star crystal suit. Abyssal energy is scarce in Tevat. Wearing this helps me access it more freely. It stores concentrated abyssal energy that I can draw from on the go. When the energy runs out, it reverts back to its original form. Found somewhere to rest. Well, lead the way then.
Yeah, I'll take it to my bed. Don't mind the smell of Paimon piss, alright? Paimon sometimes wets the bed, but it's fine. It's not laundry week yet.
I swear, it's for medical research.
The hunter becomes.
Canthea says, "You only been wearing same outfit for years, traveler. Can't afford to buy new one."
Oh, leave me, I'll never get another outfit. I know, Belle's had 3 outfits in a year. Poor fucking Lumine's still wearing the same old fucking tattered old dress. Oof. You are not allowed stamina. You must pull 52 more copies if you want stamina.
What? Running late again.
Isn't that the chasm up there though? I don't know, is that the chasm? I don't think it's the chasm. This will be Liyue Harbour, won't it, on the other side of this.
Fearless.
Yep. What is it? Baiju's house? Yeah. You never said we could live here. He's like, there's a back room you can use just by feeling a bit sick. 6 months later, we've fucking moved all our stuff in. Thanks, Baiju.
Huh. This bag from Skirk has a ton of Mora in it. Does she have a job or something? Wait, no. After what we saw at Wamin Restaurant, that seems impossible. Can you imagine? It would go something like... I'll be collecting my paycheck now, boss. Oh, sure thing. Wait, who are you? Have we met? Can't hold a job if you make everyone forget about you. So, what did she do to get all this Mora?
You know, she just sat right there, Paimon.
Claimed some buried treasure, took care of a few monsters that were causing trouble. Nothing untoward. It's safe to use.
You heard all that?
Canthea says, where Pika he loves Genshin.
Sonorous voice like yours is hard to miss.
Now, Pika has
I
this
wouldn't be
thing where
surprised
if I play a
decided to
game,
travel to the nearest mountaintop.
he talks about any other game but the one
Did
I'm
you by
playing.
chance happen to
So
hear
right now
Paimon's
he'll be the
little,
biggest Tower Fantasy fan ever,
joke
and then when I
earlier?
play, if I go and play Tower Fantasy, then he'll be the
You
biggest
mean
Genshin
when you
fan
called
ever.
me Frosty the Lavender Melon?
Guess you did. Paimon's whispering needs some work.
No, sorry. Paimon totally misspoke just now. She didn't say that at all. It was, a Paimon lookalike. Yeah, she's a piece of work, that one. Always impersonating Paimon and giving people weird nicknames. Okay, fine. The truth is, Paimon didn't like you all that much at the start. But things are different now. You helped the Traveler in a big way, so... What do you say? Friends?
Yeah, that's
I
how
noticed there
we
was only
feel.
one bed. Go ahead and get some rest.
Wait, what about you?
I don't get tired, and I don't need rest. I'm going to practice my sword work. That should help me regain some strength.
But your shoulder... Hey, don't just leave! Whatever. Let her tire herself out. She'll come back eventually. Let's get some sleep, Traveler. That comfy bed is calling, Paimon.
Skirk is stubborn. Even if I tried to convince her to take it easy, I doubt she'd listen. Paimon is right. Skirk will stop and take a break when she gets tired. I hope I should just get some sleep. Where's the ASMR stream? Skirk. Of course she's acting like she didn't get stabbed in the shoulder. Something seems off with her Thor.
Quiet.
Who's she talking to? There's no one around. Unless...
Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire? How many bodies were left to rot on the scorched earth? Yet you alone live on.
Keep your gaze fixed on your
Canthea
blade.
says,
You don't
be back
deserve
later
to
taking
rest.
train.
Okay, enjoy.
Run, Skirk. Run. Only death awaits us here. Keep running and don't ever look back.
She is haunted by voices of Christmas past. Right, in that dream I witnessed Skirk was treading a lawn, but there were disembodied voices talking to her. One of them mentioned a fire. I wonder what happened exactly. If only she could have talked to us. Where's my cup of tea?
Getting an early night's sleep is the best. That bed was so comfy. Wait, Skirk? Have you been sitting out here the whole night? The bed's all yours if you want it.
Recovered your strength yet?
About 60%. Maybe 70.
Whew! Paimon thought it would take at least a couple of days. That was fast.
No, not fast enough. That's 20% less than last time. Same training regimen, same intensity. Nothing felt different, but somehow the outcome fell short.
Maybe it's because of the spike that stabbed you. We're not gonna... No. We're not gonna make a dirty joke. Or maybe it's because she's haunted by voices of Christmas past. That's gonna ruin your night's sleep, isn't it? She's racked with guilt.
No, I think the problem's with me.
It's not you, it's me.
I need to meditate for the next 2 days. Deep introspection should help me find the issue.
Alright, I'll send you some ASMR links.
Ooh, sounds intense. We'll I'll watch over you in the meantime then.
Thanks. See you in 2 days.
Yeah, like you'd think she would just go to bed then at some point. Like, that would probably speed things up.
Skirk is still meditating, huh? It's been 2 days already. Shouldn't she be awake by now?
Maybe it's not going too well.
Paimon can't think of anything we can do to help. Oh wait! Breakfast! That's it! Paimon will go get breakfast! Skirk is gonna be starving when she wakes up.
You just want an excuse to eat? Shut up.
Be right back.
So in other words, you're gonna go get breakfast and come back with nothing as usual. Skirk looks so serene, almost like she really is asleep. You again? What are you doing here? This place feels familiar, but where am I exactly? There are towering cliffs, withered trees, and a strange river flowing from the horizon all the way here. But it's broken up several times along the way, with a waterfall at each break point. On closer inspection, the colour of the water is changing.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke?
Hurry up!
You're American when you go into the bathroom, and you're American when you come out. But do you know what you are while you're in there? European.
Shut the fuck up. The closer I get to the lower portion, the darker it becomes. Almost as if... Did you bring me here? Then that must mean this is...
That's right. This is Skirk's inner world. Think of it as the threshold between the soul and dreams.
Oh, wonderful.
This isn't your first time here. But what you remember is probably a space covered in darkness. I only managed to illuminate a small portion for you back then.
So you can speak.
Actually, it's my first time talking to someone like this. I only managed to break free and bring you here because the injury weakened her power. I guess that's why I can speak again, too.
I'll turn it up. It's a little bit quiet.
Call it fate, if you want. I think that's the word they use in this world for lucky coincidences like this, right? Now, before I take you to her, I gotta ask. You're the first outside visitor to ever come here, so what's your impression of this place?
It's a dump! What is that river? Why are there so many cliffs and waterfalls?
Oh, you noticed. This river represents Skirk's strength. Strength accumulates over time. It is the summation of a person's lived experience. So this river is where all the fragments of Skirk's life should converge into a single stream of memories and emotions, flowing forward as one. But as you can see, this river has been severed numerous times. It's because Skirk doesn't like who she was in the past. When all she sees reflected in the river is a disgraceful shadow of who she was. She cuts through water and rock with the sword of reason, severs her connection with the past, and begins anew.
Wait, that reminds me of something.
You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion. Crush the self that makes you weak, and become master over your physical form.
This isn't my first taste of failure or losing power. When you fall, you get back up again and become stronger. That's how it is.
I see, so it was Sir Tologi who taught Skirk to replace all emotion with reason. And since then, it's been a constant process of abandoning, refuting, and erasing her past self. I suppose that's the secret to her strength. And why she's a miserable Karen. But it's such a sad thing to think about. What has she been through? Why does it all have to be this way?
The answer to one mystery invites another question, I see. Let's follow the river upstream. There among the cliffs, among the memories etched into her heart, lies the truth of it all. Soon, you'll understand everything.
Kind of similar to Economy. This looks like a coastline. I recognize the drawing on the sand. Wait, isn't that the picture I drew for Paimon? Why is it showing up in Skirk's memories?
I've always thought that, even when falling leaves don't come from the same tree, they can still form bonds of kinship when they meet. Like meteors, you both made a journey through the stars. Both travelers who have landed on a planet that is not your home. Yet, when she first noticed your presence, although she hesitated for a moment, she still chose to walk away, indifferent as ever.
Is this game trying to say that Skirk was on the beach the whole time from the start? Yeah, look on it. Why? If I think about it, it's not surprising at all. After what happened at One Men Restaurant, it's obvious she prefers to disappear from other people's lives. She hasn't seen Child in years either. I doubt she's ever made a connection with this world of her own volition. What I'm seeing now is a microcosm of her entire life.
Seems like you've answered your own question. Skirk sees herself as a trespasser in this world. She's made a conscious choice to avoid altering its path. But the reason for that decision stems from events much earlier on in her life. Let's keep going. It's still a long way to the source of the river.
I will say I think this is definitely one of my favourite character stories that we've had in the game. Yeah, this was really, really cool. Like, you know, actually spending time training with Skirk and learning about her and stuff like that. Oh, we've managed to do dailies as well. Yeah, this has been definitely one of my favourite character stories so far. I had low expectations because the way the game's been recently. But yeah, this one I've thoroughly enjoyed.
You now have what it takes to wield immense power. From this day forth, I shall teach you no more. No one can become a worthy warrior through imitation alone. I have given you fangs and claws. Now, you must learn to hunt.
You wish me to travel the world beyond on my own, Master?
Indeed. Make new friends. Embark on your own journey. And piece together a new future from the shattered remnants of your past. We will still have contact through the abyss. But know this. One day, I will take the life you worked so hard to rebuild and reduce it to ashes. Just like the fire that haunts your mind.
Why do you do that?
I have told you before, fear is the catalyst for human evolution. You have tasted loss. You have known fear, so deep it can be felt in the bones. But as living beings, we all have an instinct to detach from that which harms us. And thus pain dampens over time. And the acrid taste of fear becomes but a distant memory. Yet now, I have bestowed upon you the gift of fear eternal. It will drown you in the nightmare of your childhood, or it shall drive you to defeat me, whatever the cost.
That figure next to Skirk looks familiar, right? I saw the same figure during the battle against the all-devouring Narwhal.
That is what Skirk's master, the foul, Certology looked like at one point in time.
Oh my god. I need to put the aircon on. I'm actually falling asleep. It's so fucking hot. At one point in time, so he can change forms.
Of course. As a higher being, physical form is a triviality to him. He could appear as a beast, a human, or even a monster that defies description. The form you see him in here, clad in abyssal armor, is the one he usually wears when traveling through the stars.
Oh my god, my eyes are stinging so much. Does that eye look weird? It does actually. Look how red it is. Yeah, it feels like it's on fire. Now I see why Skirk chose to distance herself from humanity. Certology told her to put down roots here, while at the same time threatening to destroy whatever life she managed to create.
For certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master as quickly as possible. But first, I need to understand the source of his strength. To do that, I need to follow in his footsteps, walk the path he once walked, and somewhere along the way, I'll find out how to defeat him. That is my sole focus and purpose.
So that's what she meant, but I still don't understand why Certology would do that. From what he said, I didn't pick up a conflict between them.
I'll let you in on a little secret. The real Certology is terrifying. The scope of his power is impossible to understand until you experience it firsthand. It is absolute. The power to crush all things.
Yeah, we've heard all this before though. Oh, yeah. What was that guy? Well, every other boss is meant to be the strongest thing we've ever encountered, and then we just go up and fucking flick it on the nose and it dies.
Shall we keep going? Let's see. We're about halfway there.
Halfway? This must be Skirk when she was a kid.
We've made it quite a ways already. This is Skirk, when she first began training under Certology.
I have set your broken wrist. Tomorrow, you're to train twice as hard. No tears this time. Good. Attempting to garner sympathy through tears is a habit of the weak. A pitiful, useless ploy.
Can I ask a question, Master? Why did you save me?
So I could torture you and watch you suffer.
I keep thinking, maybe it would be better if I had died. I wouldn't be haunted by that fire all the time. I wouldn't have to go on like this.
I saved you because I have a plan for you. It has been too long since I fought a battle that demanded my full strength, and I hunger for it. Every so-called genius and prodigy I have faced has crumbled like sand underfoot. Before me, even fate bends the knee. So, I will teach you everything I know. Train you by whatever means necessary, in the hope that one day, you might surprise me.
But I don't want to draw my sword against you, Master.
What you want matters little. Among the boundless sea of stars, the cries of the weak are but faint murmurs that disappear into the void. You of all people know that well.
Yes, Master.
From that day forward, all she knew was grueling training, emptiness, and fatigue. After some time, her talent bloomed, and she gained control over her emotions, like her master. How should I put it.
She signed up for Twitter.
It was not that human emotion disappeared from her heart, but that reason came to dictate all she was allowed to feel. I suppose it was at this point that she became the Skirk you know today.
So Sertologi saved Skirk from a disaster when she was a child and never even tried to hide his ulterior motive. I suppose that leaves one final mystery. What really happened with the disaster back then? Sertologi's final words to Skirk were cold and cruel, but Skirk's reaction made it seem like it was a truth she knew all too well. I have a feeling it all comes back to what happened back then.
We're nearly there. I almost don't want to reach the end. Well, shall we? This is the final stretch.
But we all know that this is her child self or whatever, right? I think that's what it's supposed to be. Yeah, and probably the reason you don't want it to end is because you are child Skirk, and you know she's probably lonely, I would guess. So she's enjoying actually having some company for once. That's my guess.
These are Skirk's happiest memories.
What? She was allowed to have happiness? Oh my god, what a spoilt brat.
What a simple and carefree time it was. Wisps of clouds dotted the sky. The sun bathed everything in golden light. And when song filled the air, not even the shyest of flowers could resist swaying along. This is Skirk's homeland. She was so curious about everything as a child. Always skipping school to go exploring instead.
That's why she's a dumbass.
There was so much to discover. The treasures at the bottom of the sea. The secrets beyond the stars. And that merchant ship packed with adults wearing those strange clothes. Yes, the ship. That was the beginning of the end.
The beginning of the end!
It was a spaceship. When it arrived, the people that disembarked wore smiles on their faces and spoke of friendship.
E.T.
They claimed to be merchants from a neighboring planet, looking to establish trade.
She's not Sigourney Weaver, is she?
Skirk's parents, her relatives, her neighbors, everyone welcomed the newcomers with open arms and allowed them to explore the planet. To them, the visitors were guests and should be treated with hospitality. No one had any idea of what was to come. Several months later, an army of unknown origin arrived without warning and carried out a ruthless campaign to destroy everything and everyone on the planet.
So feminists showed up.
Skirk
Shit.
had skipped school that day, like so many times before, so she was not caught in the immediate wave of destruction. But when she came home that day, only fire and ruin awaited her.
Yeah, definitely feminists.
Countless people cried out to her for help. People she knew and loved.
She played the victim.
Friends and relatives. The little girl who lived next door. The shop owner with the bad leg. The bad-tempered teacher she had made fun of just that morning. Their lives were discarded like worthless trash as the fire consumed one life after another. Skirk was helpless. All she could do was run. And so she did. She kept running until an unexpected figure crossed her path. If Sertologi hadn't been there in that moment, the fire would have claimed her life too. And there she would have remained, left to rot in the scorched earth, with no answer as to why any of this was happening.
So why did those people destroy her homeland?
Because she and her people were seen as a threat.
A threat? Did they do something bad?
As the initial merchant ship explored the planet,
Oh, I
they
see.
discovered that it hadn't always
It was
had
for
the
the
condition
market.
to support life. Yet there was evidence
They
of
were
human
undercutting their
activity,
prices at
even
every
during
turn.
periods
Something had to be
of
done.
extreme heat or cold in the past.
I see. Just business as usual, huh?
Further research revealed that, over time, the people of this planet had evolved the ability to adapt to any type of environment or energy source.
So it was Jeff Bezos.
For that reason, the outsiders viewed them as a potential threat and decided to eliminate them before the threat could rear its head. And so, the army was called, and the so-called danger was wiped from the face of the planet.
Just because of speculation? All those innocent people?
Senseless, isn't it? Deemed a threat because of a gift they didn't even know they had. Perhaps it was their own innocence and kindness that doomed them. But in the end, that was lost to the blaze as well.
The Blaze, what the fuck's... What do they call him? Glenn fucking... What do they call him? I can't remember. Give me a sec. Stretchy. Oh my god. Okay, I think we're good.
If those with power get to decide good and evil, then all you can trust in is the
All you can
sword in
eat.
your hand. And so, before death could claim her, she ran. She ran and never stopped.
Now I see why Sir Talogi's threat is such a terrifying prospect for her, and now I see why she distances herself from the world.
No one wants to relive their most painful moments. Well, that brings us to the end of the story. This is as far as we can go.
But do I have to send a small donation to get the rest of it? Subscribe for more. Come back. Do I have to come? Is it time game? Do I have to come back next week and get the rest of the story if you then? Oh god. Give me a sec. Oh, why is this always happening to me? Right, Granddad's itchy pills. Also, they should... How many's in each box? I don't understand why these never... These should line up, right? Look, 28 tablets in this box. 28 tablets in this box. I take one of each a day. Shouldn't I run out at the same time? How does this never happen? It makes no sense. Is Paimon eating my fucking tablets in my sleep? I hate it when things like this happen, where it just unnecessary complications to things. These things have never lined up, and I just don't understand it. I take one of each a day. I should run out at the same time. So I just don't understand.
Skirk is waiting over there. For both of us.
Ugh.
Let's go to her. It's time to fulfill my purpose. And my greatest wish over all these years.
You're gonna become a Seelie, aren't you? I mean, you're 99% there already. We could have. I think we should get her as a little pal. Our next little pet. Because she's just like a glorified Seelie, really.
So all this, just so you could bring her here?
I have things to say to you. Well, to me. I want someone to witness our reconciliation, even if it takes an argument to get there. And she is the best choice in this moment.
Well, you've only just figured this out, Lumine. Yes, it's child self.
Her suppressed emotional self. The version of herself she keeps locked in the recesses of her mind, stifled by reason. All those rejected impulses, those discarded aspects of your past selves, they are a part of me now. I am who you used to be. Someone you have refused to face for too long. So, I came to face you instead.
You're wrong. I've faced you all along. And that's exactly why I keep you locked here.
That's exactly why I keep you locked in the attic and feed you fish heads twice a week.
Your existence makes me weak. Moments of joy and longing are when we are most vulnerable.
Now get under the stairs cupboard with Harry Potter.
Don't forget, it was a penchant for goodness over reason that doomed our homeland in the first place. The vastness of the universe renders everything insignificant. Our feelings most of all.
Even so, learning from the mistakes of the past doesn't have to mean erasing everything. Strip yourself of your so-called weaknesses, emotions like kindness and empathy, and what makes you any different from the ruthless soldiers who slaughtered our people?
The difference is that I'm doing what is right, what is necessary. I allow you to exist, but with limited freedom. That is the greatest kindness I can offer. I have shouldered everything you couldn't carry. I rose above the numbness and emptiness, and it was cold, unfeeling reason that brought me this far. It made me who I am. It made me strong.
That is the problem. I want to shoulder those things together. On the grand scale of the entire universe, maybe our feelings are vanishingly small, but why should that mean they don't matter? Emotion gives warmth to the cold expanse of space. It gives meaning to the world around us. Think back to those nights of gazing at the stars, those afternoons of exploring the unknown. Think back, and let them grant you peace. A brief respite from the pressure you put on yourself.
Finally, someone who pronounces respite the same as me. Everybody else is saying respite, but I swear
that
it's
isn't
respite.
what we need.
It's exactly what we need.
I don't know. The world's gone mad.
Aren't you curious about why recovering your strength has taken longer than normal this time?
Finally, you get to the important part. That is the only answer I came here to find.
Then look around. Look at your inner world. You cast aside your dreams and curiosity. And in doing so, you lost your original motivation. You severed all connection to who you used to be, so you can no longer draw strength from your past.
So TLDR, stop being such a cold-hearted Karen bitch.
Now, the only things driving you forward are fear
Reject
and
the feminism and
survivor's
become a
guilt.
real human being
But
again.
these cannot take you far enough. And so, this river, the source of your strength, grows more polluted by the day.
And do you think that means I should seek help from a weak little thing like you?
Oh my god, she's a feminist. think I need a weak man. Your emotional self isn't weak. The fact that she transcended time and broke free from her constraints to come and face you, that proves it.
Thank you for saying that. I knew bringing you here would be the right choice. To be honest, I'm not here to argue with you. This isn't about who's right or wrong. And in fact, I agree that in order to make it through the wake of that tragedy, we had to distance ourselves from the pain through reason over emotion. But what is right at one point in time isn't always right forever. I know you will never forget that fire. I know the fact that you were the sole survivor fills you with guilt. And I know that among the voices that haunt you, mine is there too. Because deep down, you know that you didn't turn out to be the person you wanted to be. All those unfulfilled hopes are like knives to the heart. And I don't want you to hurt anymore. So even if you can't accept me, I hope, at least, that you can let go. I keep thinking, maybe it would be better if I had died. I wouldn't be haunted by that fire all the time. I wouldn't have to go on like this.
Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but we need you to survive.
I'm sick of being a kid. There's so many amazing things out there, and I'm ready to see them all.
Did she just shit herself?
I remember. There was a song Mom and Dad always sang when we went out to fetch water.
Oh, is it Ding Dong, the witch is dead,
Dancing water. The sand along your path is begging for your song and movement. Will you carry this burden with you on your journey?
I was a Coldplay song.
I am not the dancing water, and you are not the burdensome sand. But if this is your wish, then I will carry you with me until the end.
Thank you.
I should be thanking you.
Oh, now kiss and make up. Back to your little cave. Go on. Let's live happily ever after. Miserably ever after.
Run, Skirk, run! Remember, leave no one alive!
Heed my words, Skirk. Let fear take root in your soul.
Oh, your master's gonna be so disappointed in you when he shows up and he wants you to kick his ass.
Skirk, did you become a positive light in this world?
Hey,
When Master
This
wants you
doesn't
to
have to be the
stab him, and you give him a Christmas card instead.
life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
This was a good one. I enjoyed this one. It's like the Uma Musume mating ritual. She's becoming a horse girl. Is this how horse girls are going? She's becoming a horse girl. Can we race her? She trained us, now we get to train her. Buy some horseshoes. Buy some shoes.
So, you saw my memories then.
I did, you little perv.
I once asked my master if survival of the strongest was the law of the universe. He said no. But in a world without order, those with no moral boundaries tend to be the ones who survive.
True, that's very true. That isn't true strength. Power is not a substitute for doing what is right. Also, it's quantity versus quality, right? Would you rather live to be 1,000 and be miserable every day? Or live to be 50 and enjoy it every waking moment?
That's why, after hearing his answer, an idea came to mind. An idea that, one day, I would create a new world order. One in which there would never be another tragedy like that fire. One in which power was not the law of the land.
So you were thinking of becoming a fireman?
But that means I must defeat him. Because my master, Sertologi, is, at the core, a defier of all rules and order.
Sounds like you have your work cut out for you.
Yes. And not just because of the gap in our abilities, but also because I have no reason to see him as an enemy. Although his decision to train me was not made out of kindness, he did everything a master should. He saved my life, taught me the sword and the principles of strength. And for that, I respect him.
But he intends to face you in a battle one day. And you're going to give him a Christmas card and he's going to be really upset.
I know. And it's not something I want. But Master never goes back on his word. I have to treat everything he says as a promise. He's no longer into that. But he sends me messages through the abyss every now and then. Most of them are simple greetings, or an answer to one of my questions. Every time I hear from him, my heart skips a beat. And I wonder if this is the moment where he'll finally appear before me and tear down everything I've built to pieces.
He'll be fucking old by then. He'll probably just show up and piss himself.
Maybe that means I do live in eternal fear. Just like he said. Yes, I respect him, but I'm also afraid of him. And for that reason, the pursuit of strength consumes every moment of my life. I don't know what Master has planned, but I have to be ready.
We'll get you a Zimmer frame. You can be like, how's it going, old master? Do you need one of these? If he does attack you one day, I'll help you.
Help me? Why? This isn't your fight.
Because if we want to build a world we both want to see, then everyone has to be willing to fight for it. If we all do our part, we can make the entire universe a kinder place with the power of friendship. Because I am Lumine, the simp. The Skirk simp. Leave together. What happens if I just wander off? We're boxed in. We're boxed in! Like playing Tower of Fantasy? Looks like playing Tower of Fantasy. Why do you never have stamina in this fucking game? At least you get stamina in Tower of Fantasy. You don't get fucking stamina in this game. Skirk gazes into the distant sky. Oh, I need to get rid of this egg. This egg's annoying me. There's nothing else to do here. Should I leave? Well, if there's nothing else to do, what the fuck else are we going to do? Stare at our egg for an hour? I can stare. No, I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. Oh, great. Now we're back with Paimon.
Finally awake!
Oh, good. It's Paimon.
Honestly, Paimon was gone for like 2 seconds and then she comes back and finds you both unconscious? Oh, you scared Paimon half to death.
You're scared by your own shadow.
You're both okay, right?
What does it look like?
Looks like your strength is back. You look stronger than ever.
Only water from the source can cleanse the rot and filth that flows from the past into the future. I taught you to incorporate the experiences from your journey into how you fight. I suppose what happened today will become an inseparable part of who I am.
Okay, so Paimon feels like she's missing some important context.
What's new?
But whatever. Paimon brought back tons of delicious snacks. Let's dig in.
You better not spend all our money on fucking sweets.
Alright. It's about time we finished what we started.
We're gonna deal with this thief for good, right?
Finally, let's show him what we're made of.
This time, I'm not going to tell you to hold back. But having digested even more power in the meantime, he's going to be tougher than before.
Wait, it's so long ago. This was yesterday I started this quest. It's so long ago I can't even remember. Thief? What thief? What was there a thief?
The good news is, we have no reason to pull our punches this time. So, let's go. Same place as last time.
I just remember meeting Skirk showed up in Leeway. Lumine wasn't feeling well. We went to go see Boo Boo. And fucking Skirk shows up out of nowhere and is like, "Ooh, I can help you with that." And then we see some fucking rift downs or whatever. And she said they were trying to eat god corpses or some fucking shit. And I was like, "Ugh, that's gross." And then I don't really remember what happened after that. Then the next thing I know, she was my master training me on fucking getting stronger and shit. So I don't really remember a thief. But I don't know, there was a fucking big patch update in between all that, so who knows, maybe the patch wiped it from my memory. It's possible. Or sleep does that. Sometimes I wake up and forget things.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Shut up.
Thank you for completing today.
Shut up and give me the rewards. Sick of your...
Ad Astra.
I'm sick of your bullshit, Catherine. I want answers. 11 minutes! Oh, come on, you can fucking let me off with 11 minutes, can you? This is some bullshit. 11 minutes too early. Give me my shit. Give it! I guess we could do some TCG while we're at. Should we though? Or we could do the trials. It won't take 11 minutes to do the trials though, will it? Alright then. Got 11 minutes to kill. Electro support character who provides protective shields for her teammates and allows them to trigger lunar charged reactions. When an Emperor is in the party, when a member triggers a Hydra or Electro reaction, it will be converted into a charged reaction and a Thunderbolt will be created. That's how I start. That was my very first elemental reaction. Wait, so why don't we have Kokomi like it showed us in the thing?
Witness the power.
She's already
preparing for dust up.
They're already warp slimes.
Swirl, Mark 2.
What a lucky day.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Let's get down to business. What a lucky day.
Ultimatum protocol. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Installation chamber deployed.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
As you wish, Mainfront.
Animal hydrogenation. Exit stage. I mean, it's whatever. It's whatever. At this point, who even cares?
to work.
I like to have hydro though, so I freeze them.
Keep lolling. Eat Papa.
I'm just single hydro here.
And away I go.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Is he still alive?
Show no mercy.
Ninjutsu.
Isn't this gonna go on forever?
Suffer the wrath of me.
Up to it, Manzai! Oh, so sorry.
Get to work. Keep lolling. Eat Papa. Get him.
Many happy returns!
We'll give you 7.
Don't get frostbite.
Yeah, so how come Bleak Block Robot Girl has like an
Suffer the wrath of Eastling.
old school style trial?
Mighty mythical beast! Oh, so sorry. Freeze!
Alright, we're gonna leave. That's not enough though, is it? How do you leave? Exit level. Yeah. We short though. Enter challenge. Start a challenge. View commodities. Purchase skin. Is Varese already here? What does he do? Nothing. I come on yelling.
I'm feeling lucky.
You'll be yelling when you lose. I'll tell you that much. You'll be yelling your ass off when you lose right now. Okay, I haven't played this in so long. Let's see if I can remember it. What do? Select the ones I keep or select the ones I throw away. I don't remember how to play. I'll just confirm it. I can't remember. I genuinely can't remember. I normally like to get them wet first, but Yolanda's already wet, so... we'll start with Kogami. It's nice to get a jellyfish down.
Take heart. Victory will be ours.
It's nice to get a jellyfish down. Alright, so I need purples and blues, certainly. I'll do. My turn. So what does this one do again? Standard or attack, isn't it? Try to remember how this works. Yeah, normal attack. Well, that sucks. I don't think I want that. Because she's water anyway. It was actually going to do 1 damage, which is kind of weird. I need more blues then, don't I? I think I can sell the cards and shit. Elemental tuning. How do I ditch the cards? I don't want this one. I got no animal. Check. I can't remember. I do not remember how to do this. How do I delete a card? How do I sell the cards? I can sell the cards for. Is it? It's elemental tuning, isn't it? Is it elemental tuning? Dendro becomes Hydro. Okay. And we do it. Okay, if I do that one. Okay, that's how we do it. And then what does this do? Deals +1 damage to sword characters. Spend 1 less Hydro die. Well, that's a good idea. Right? Select the character. Well, obviously I want this. And it's going to cost me two fucking reds. Go on then. Alright, it means we can do more of what we want. Right, so now if I go, I can do this one. Is this my... Yeah, this is my jellyfish. Okay. Let's use it.
Rest and rebuild!
Alright, beautiful. And then how do I switch character? Let's switch to Kaching. Can I switch... How do I switch characters? Who's... Hey, I never said it was your turn, bitch. Oi. Oi! It's not your turn, bitch. I never said I was done. How do I change characters? Switch character. There we go. Check or switch character. Switch character.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch,
Let's
how
go.
about I tell you
Time
a
is
joke?
against us.
Time's against us, is it?
Whenever the cashier at the grocery store asks my dad if he would like the milk in a bag, he replies, "No, just leave it in the carton."
Ha ha ha! Take that, you tiny little bitch! Ow! It's okay, I got a jellyfish. Fuck you. I don't give a shit. What does this do? Insufficient elemental dice, so we've got to end our round then. How do you end round? There we go. End round. I haven't played this in so long. You attack first. Roll dice. Okay, so we want blues, purples, and we've got some frosticles. So we'll replace those. There, we've got some blues. Don't have no fucking purples this time. But what we can do one. We'll do one. Use that skill. Okay. Can we delete Hu Tao? What's she? What? I don't like these players that use loads of cards. I don't like it. That's some bullshit. Right? Can we heal? We need to be Kokomi to heal. Can we use that? No. Let's fucking use this then. What's this do? No, I don't want to use my dice just for that. Select the character to equip with this artifact. They all glow. When you play a talent card or a character uses, spend 1 less electro. Yeah, I think I just switched to Kokomi now, don't I? Or I could like swap some dice over to electro. I think Kaching's gonna die if I don't switch soon though, so let's just switch to Kokomi for now. Go on then.
Take heart. Victory will be ours. Time to go!
Ow, what the fuck? 9? How does that make sense? Why can't I do this? Insufficient energy. What the fuck is energy? What do you mean insufficient energy? What the fuck is energy? I don't know what energy is. I don't remember energy. What the fuck is energy? What does this do? Choose a summon and grant it +1 use. Yeah, I'm gonna need it for my fucking jellyfish. Yeah, go on and play that. Oh man. I swear to God, Huta's gonna fucking knock me his machine. I don't like this. Insufficient elemental dice. I guess I just use this for now then. But she's back up to 8, like what the fuck? How the fuck did she heal so much back? I don't understand. This is some bullshit, this. This is some bullshit, this. Maybe she's already wet though, so I should probably, maybe I should swap to Ayaka. I don't want to lose my Kokomi. I don't know what to do. I need energy, but I don't remember how you get energy back. Do you just get it at the start of a round? I don't remember how energy works in this. I really don't. I mean, our options are use skill 1. Yeah? Alright. Oh, thanks. We've only got skill 1 option, or we could switch character. It might be better just to switch to Ike for now, actually. But I wanted to use the healing skill, Kokomi's healing skill, but apparently I don't have enough energy, and I don't know how to get it. I don't know how to get energy. I feel like I won't survive another hit off Hutao, though. Alright, let's switch to Aiga, I guess.
I await your instruction.
Ayaka, await your instruction. Okay, well we can't do anything now because we don't have fucking ice dice. Ice dice! Ice and Dyson. Ice and Dyson. Might as well use one of these then. Character +1. Sword. Give to Aiga. Yes. And then end round, I guess. And pray that I don't die. What do you mean -1? What the fuck? I didn't do anything? What the hell? Why am I on fire? Why the hell is Kaching on fire? That's some bullshit. Bullshit! This game's rigged. I swear to God, this game is rigged. Okay. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. No, I need ice dice. Ice dice. Okay, quickly. Use skill.
My apologies.
Don't apologize, she's a bitch. Do not apologize to her. Ayaka, she doesn't deserve it. Alright, maybe we switch. I don't know what to do. Insufficient elemental dice. We've got like 1,000,000 elemental dice. What are you talking about? So I need 3 elemental dice. Right, so if I do elemental tuning. Wait, I can also use 1 less electro dice, right? But is it worth it if it costs me 2? I don't know, just do it anyway. Play card. Now can we do that? Insufficient elemental dice? What do you mean? So we still need 2. Okay, so elemental tune me, motherfucker. Elemental tune me. Yes. Yes, do it. What? I thought it was Kaching. Oh no, you've got to be fucking shitting me. I swear to God. I thought it was Kaching. 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 I don't know why I thought it was Kaching, but I thought it was Kaching. Okay, what is happening now? Why am I losing? What do these cards do? Next time you perform a switch character, spend 1 less dice. There's no reason not to. I don't know what that does, but we'll play it. Select the character who will provide an artifact. Nobody's got an artifact. What? Just shut up. Okay, I don't think there's any artifacts to transfer, so that's probably not going to work. So I think we end around because we can't do anything. Now what? You bitch! Oh, you're such a little bitch! We can't do anything, right? Okay, we healed back at least. You attack first. What with? Oh, thanks. We get some dice. Okay. Get rid of, get rid of, get rid of, get rid of, get rid of. These fucking dice. These freaking dice! Right, what do these free cards do? Weapon that's being equipped to one of your characters to another one of your characters. Why would I want that? Shut up. Okay, I can. Oh, we gotta do that.
My apologies.
Don't apologize, he's a prick. Don't you apologize, Aiga. You've got nothing to apologize for. Do you hear me? Okay, my turn. My turn. My turn. What do we do? Elemental shift. It's looking good for Aiga, I gotta say. But also we need to heal. But no, it is looking pretty good for Aiga. Maybe we've got a Kaching. I don't know. Kaching's on fire and she's got 2 health. That's not good. We need Kokomi. We need to do some healing. But I'm worried. Maybe we switch to Kokomi right now. I think we do. I think we do. I need to pay more elemental dice. I'm trying! What do you mean?
We'll need a
This
strategy.
one's free, I think, because we used that card before. I think that's why.
Busted.
Oh, you fucking bitch! I hate you so much! No! I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. It's not fair. I haven't played this game so long, and then you can't just do that to me. It's so unfair. Fuck you. I'm so mad. I'm so fucking mad right now. I'm unbelievably mad. Words cannot convey how mad I am. I'm mad beyond descriptive words. Mad. That's how mad I am. Just go back to fucking Aiga. Waste 2 of my fucking turns. Kill my fucking Kokomi. Why don't you? And don't even let me have a go. Yeah, that sounds fair. Fuck you, game. So mad. Right. What are we doing? Elemental shifting. End round. Can't we elemental shift the motherfucker? What is this? Artifact cards. Don't give a shit. Right. Elemental tune this. Yes. Just do it. Right. It would be better than nothing. Elemental tune this. Kokomi's fucking dead, so we might as well use that. Just elemental tune everything. Your current active character gains 1 energy. That might actually be useful. Character deals +1 damage once per round. Probably costs too much to use though, right? Actually, these cards look decent. Okay, what can we do with 2 fucking dice? Absolutely nothing. Just a standard fucking bullshit. Yeah, do it. Kill the bitch. Fuck you, bitch. Yeah, fuck you. That's what you deserve. That's what you deserve, bitch. Alright, can we ka-ching? We can't ka-ching. What can we do? Can we do anything? Why can't we do anything? One of these cards said gives energy, right? Prerequisites not met. What do you mean? I don't have an active character to gain the energy. I don't understand. Cost 2 what? What do you want from me? Does it have to be 2 dice the same? Is that why? Well then, I'm fucked in, aren't I? There's nothing I can do. I could maybe I can elemental tune. Can I elemental tune? The thing is, I've already got 1, or am I just ending round now? I'm so confused. What happens if I elemental tune right now? There's no way I can though, right? Because I need to. What am I going to tune? It costs me 1 to do the tuning, and then we've only got 1 thing anyway. And if I can't do that now, and I don't know why I can't do that now, it says insufficient elemental dice. Oh, it's because it wants 2 of the other type. That's why. So I literally can't do anything except end the round. That's so sad. This fucking game sucks. Fuck you, Hutao. I fucking hate you so much. Hutao, you're such a fucking bitch. Just give me more dice, you piece of shit. Give me dice. Give me dice. Give them! Yes! Okay, this is good. I don't know though, who are we right now? We're fucking Aiga. That wasn't good at all, actually. Right, do we want the energy? If one of your characters was defeated this round, was my character defeated this round? Apparently not. Well, fuck you then, game. Right. I feel like it's all or nothing at this point. How much damage does that do? That only does 3. We need to kill this fucking Hutao bitch once for all. What if we just go all out? What if we just go all out? Let's do elemental tuning and select. And then, I don't know, this one, elemental tuning and select. Right, there we go. Fuck you, Hutao. Fuck you, Hutao. Fuck you, Hutao. Yeah, that's what you get, bitch. Suck on those wet socks, bitch.
The wind knows.
Oh, big strong Kazuha. Big strong Kazuha's about to die. Big strong Kazuha's about to die. We win. Screw you, Elan. Fuck you, bitch. Kill my Kokomi. How dare you? I hate you so much. Right, doesn't matter. I won. Alright, we'll probably do our dispatches now.
You out-schemed a schemer.
Shut the fuck up. I'll fucking bend you over that table and spank your ass, you little bitch. Right, okay, so. Looking good. We're looking good. What's this? What does that mean? What did we get? Oh, just because we beat her. Yeah, I don't want to do the others. That was. Do I? Not really. I was just killing time. Also, who are these losers? Darina, Ellen, Kurisu. I don't wanna. Alright, dispatch.
Add Astra.
Shut up! So annoying. Alright. Battle pass me. Right, now where are we going? 3,000 meters. Is that 3,000 or 300? 3,000.
Time to roll.
Let's roll. Let's do it. Right, we need to get. It looks like we need to get across this water. I think we need to get across the water.
Let's ride.
What the fuck happened there?
Hurry up, Brassa.
Alright, can we get there on
Bet
land?
the crops back in the orchard are loving this weather. Guess the Saurians won't have to water them today.
That's gross. Why did you put that image in my head? That's disgusting, Vanessa. I was about to eat. You just ruined it.
Time to roll.
You just ruined it by making me think of saurian piss. What is wrong with you? Okay, we need to be on the up this cliff. Up this cliff. Up. 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 Okay. Who's this?
One fell swoop.
Paradigm shift.
How did you survive that?
Time to roll.
Return to the place near the chasm. Lynn's troubles. Lynn can keep her fucking troubles. I don't give a shit. I'm not Lynn's slave. Do we need a Farina to get over there? No, if it's near the chasm, we can get up. We can get there on land. Alright, what's the easiest way over there?
Time to roll.
Are we up over the waterfall again? I don't know. Up the waterfall? Don't you make me get a rice pudding out? Don't you dare run out of stamina. Yeah.
Get back on track.
We never went off track, we never.
I bet the crops back in the orchard are loving this weather. Guess the Saurians won't have to water them today.
Stop talking about Saurian piss. Why are you so obsessed with Saurian piss?
Running late again.
Carving waves!
Yo Zero Boo Gaga says, new update to ye.
There is. I haven't finished Skirk's thing yet, though. I'm still being trained by Skirk. Well, I was. I think our training officially ended, but we need to wrap up the... I think we need to wrap up the story now. Alright, you couldn't run away through the water, could you little bitch? Who are you? Adventurer, what are you doing out here? Have you got a license to be out here? Mr. Adventurer's Guild. I wish Forest would work better outside of that land. It's horrible what they're doing. This planned obsolescence thing drives me insane. It's so greedy. Like, why ruin the characters? Like, well, I know why, because they want to force you to pull the new ones is why. But like, seriously, like, you make enough money, just fucking let us have fully functional characters for God's sakes. Like, 10 yachts is enough, you know what I mean? We don't need another one. Ugh, whatever. It was the same with these freaking greedy ass gacha companies. Especially ones that taste success, you know? They're gonna push it too far. I love this game, but it's horribly mismanaged, I think. Alright, how far are we? We're quite far.
Time to roll.
Can we go this way? Ugh. I don't know actually. Maybe if we go over. Oh, there's a bridge there. We need to get on the bridge. On the bridge. Oh no, now there's a waterfall in the way. It's fine, we can glide over. Give me some stamina. Okay, this. Hopefully we'll get most of the way across the river. Probably not. Uh-oh. I hope you like swimming, Varessa. Wait, it looks shallow here. Not shallow enough. Don't freeze me. Alright. I said don't freeze me! Drop some ice balls in my face. I want to be teabagged by fucking ice slimes. Don't you hill choke me.
Hurry up, Grassa! Charge!
Okay, well, that took care of them. Most of them. Where's the other one? I don't know, I'm gonna ignore him.
Hurry up, Grassa!
We've got time for this. There's too much to do. I do want to go on foot though, because it's like, what's the point in a nice big beautiful open world if you're just gonna teleport everywhere?
Let's ride!
Oh, we're low on stamina. Low on stamina. Varessa is a stamina eater though, I will say that. She's such a... Like, stamina was already an issue in this game, but Varessa just like completely gobbles that stamina down. Like it's a Christmas turkey. Okay, where's this? I don't know. Is this the chasm? It's not the chasm, is it? Oh no, I remember this. All pillars. Memories! These were the good old days. I feel like Leo were the good old days. I liked Inazuma as well though. And Sumeru was good. I didn't like Sumeru at first though. Sumeru took a while. And I think what I liked most about Sumeru was the story, to be honest. But yeah, I ended up really loving Sumeru. But I started off not liking it. And I always liked Inazuma. People complain about Inazuma, but Inazuma was one of my favorites. I loved Inazuma. That was great. It was so good.
Fontaine is the best.
Oh, I'm hard against that. See, I always thought Fontaine was quite lackluster because, don't get me wrong, the underwater bit's great, but if you take the underwater gimmick away, I felt like on-land Fontaine was kind of lackluster. The other thing I hate about Fontaine is the city, like, it's an open world game that really shines at like letting you climb and glide and do all this stuff, yet they put the city Fontaine City drives me nuts. You can't get in or out of the city easily at all. It's just designed to like keep you out. It's so weird, and it's just not a fun city to get in and out of. But I love the little Melazine Railway thing. That's really good. So yeah, better than that land. Better than that land, but definitely not one of my faves.
I meant the story. It was really sad.
Oh yeah, the story was you're right there. Story was amazing. Story was the best story. I think Fontaine was the best story we've had so far. Definitely. It's really, really good. I like Natlan's story as well, but Natlan's story felt a bit rushed. It felt a bit rushed. But it was good. And it kind of like it also got a bit weird towards the end. I felt like I kind of lost the plot a bit towards the end. But yeah, Fontaine's story was incredible, so good. And I liked Sumeru's story. I just thought the pacing was terrible. Like saving the heater was unbelievable. It was so good, but getting there was, God, was it slow and painful. It was so bad, but it was worth it. It was worth it in the end. You know what I mean? But I feel like they're doing a much better job with pacing now than they used to.
Yeah. Let's blow bubbles. Check this out. Best of luck. Charge. He might feel a little prick.
I'm so hyped for Cryo Region. I don't know how long is it gonna take till we get the update.
Cryo Region. Is that gonna be Nod Cryo? Is that gonna be something else? Do we know? Yeah, I mean the content is always. I feel like the content's always top notch in this game. I just feel like the game's a bit mismanaged at this point. And I don't like the direction it's going in, where it's trying to sort of force you to pull all the characters, and then it's trying to force you to build all the characters, and you know the end game sucks. And so I feel like it's just kind of mismanaged. But the content is always top.
Hurry up, Brassa!
And the new regions, yeah, I love to explore more than anything. So new regions and story is definitely what I look forward to the most. Alright, looks like we're almost there. Up this hill.
What? Running late again.
Skirk, you have me meet you in the strangest of places. Why here of all places? What was that? What was that? That was very random. Yay! Uh-oh. Now!
I watch more game lore videos than playing the game.
Yeah, I do. I like that as well. I think content creators are the best way to enjoy this story. Like, I kind of half pay attention when I'm playing it myself, and sometimes the pacing is kind of sucks. But I think the best thing is just putting on a content creator that you like on like a second screen or something, and then absorbing the story again through their reactions and stuff. Yeah, absolutely genius. And so that's why I think they should just give us a skip button, because I think some people prefer to get the story that way. Like me personally, I do prefer to play a game rather than sit through hours of cutscenes. But it doesn't mean I'm not going to listen to those cutscenes, like, or watch them through a YouTube video or something, you know. It's just that when I'm in the game, I want to play the game. So I think they should let us skip story, because a lot of people are probably just getting it through, like, you know, YouTube or whatever, and that's fine. But I think they care about playtime, so I think that's why they don't do it. I think they're worried that if they let you skip the story, people will be in and out of the game in a couple of minutes, and then it makes their numbers look bad. I don't know, that's my guess. It's Skirk's master! Yes, he chooses now of all times for his little fisticuffs.
Really? So, you're telling Paimon that giant whale and this guy can both turn into the fowl? How does that work?
Paimon, you're not supposed to call him that in
It's a subconscious instinct.
out loud.
Any intelligent being who longs for his level of strength is
Maybe he
bound
just
to
likes
mimic
chicken?
his appearance. It's a natural response after encountering someone as powerful as Master.
Maybe he likes
To them,
KFC.
he represents ultimate power.
Who doesn't?
We know the person before us has encountered Master, and we know he stole a portion of my
I love
power.
Skirk as a character. I think
So
Skirk's a
it's
great
not
character.
surprising that he would assume this form.
What do you think about the new one? The robot?
The closer Paimon looks, the more intimidating it gets.
I'm not that impressed.
Nervalette isn't here this time, so it's up to us. He won't have the nerve to steal again after we're done with him. Let's teach this guy a lesson.
Oh, you're gonna fight Paimon? Oh my god, at last. Okay, I'll sit and let you fight then. You can fight him. I'm just gonna stand by and watch, alright, Paimon?
I think the game didn't give the skip button because the game lore is one of the reasons why it is quite popular and highly rated, but yay, a skip button is a need.
Yeah, I don't think I'd use it if it had one. But I think player choice is always a good thing. And I think what they maybe fail to realise is that just because people skip the story in the game, it doesn't necessarily mean they're not interested in the story. They might just want to consume it a different way. And I think that should be fine. Player choice is always better, I think. But yeah, I think they care about play time and numbers and whatever. And so that's why they always do it.
Mine to wield.
I mean, it's fine. It's not a deal breaker for me. I just think the choice is always better. Where is he? Okay, by the time I realized they were there. Ow! You little bit, get off me! Ow! Help me, Skirk! Oh, Lumine! It's my Skirk's the one that's dying. Get off me! Get off me!
Niall. Mine to wield.
No! Lumine, help me! Quick! Well, that won't hit them. Why not? Oh, I can't do everything all at once.
Paradigm shift.
His heal. Hit them! Hit them! Hit them! Hit them! Oh, I didn't know he was going to do that. No! I'm so close. Come on, I'm so close, I'm so close. Oh my god, I barely made it. That was actually good. That was actually good. It actually made me work for it. I'm not used to playing Lumine though. Like Lumine is, I'm so bad when, if I have to actually use characters that I don't play, I do suck at this game. Because I like my comfy little rotations with my favourite little characters, and that's how I like to play this game. So that's why I'm not a big fan of the new end game
Haven't
stuff.
had enough of my power.
That was super close.
Too close. So I even like Spiral Abyss because I can take my favourite teams in. I don't always clear it, but at least I can, right? And then, you know, I find it kind of fun just seeing if I can use my the two same teams every single time. And then if I clear it, I clear it. If I don't, I don't.
Well then.
But yeah, the
Let's see
Imaginarium
how
Theatre
much
and stuff,
more
I feel like
power
it's
you
too
can handle.
restrictive. Which takes the fun away from me. But other people might like it. Okay, that animation was sick. That is so good. This is so good. This was one of my favourite character stories. I loved this story. This was so good. Being trained by Skirk and then learning about her past and stuff, and then sort of like being friends at the end and that battle at the end. Absolutely magical. So good. This is one of the better ones. Really enjoyed it.
Well, have you come to your senses?
He's just I told you he was an old man.
Saw that my body
Probably
was
pissed
at its
himself.
limit. So, you deliberately channeled your power into me, knowing that it would destroy my shell from within. Such power, such keen battle instincts. So you must be...
Skirk, Sertologi's disciple.
How long
Oh, so that
has it
wasn't
been?
Sertology?
How long has he been away from Tevat?
Hundreds of years.
Skirk being a playable character is just weird cause I think in the lore she doesn't wield cryo.
Sorry, it's a lot to take in. I should introduce myself. I am Skofnungar, a friend of your master and one of his followers. This is the first time I've heard your name, Skirk. But hundreds of years ago, I knew you existed. And I knew you would come here.
That doesn't make sense.
Hundreds of years
You must have
ago?
heard of her if you knew she existed.
Sounds like you and Master have quite the history.
Hey, you look
Care
good
to
for your
tell us
age,
about
girl.
it?
Of course. Might as well take advantage of a clear head.
Can I start calling you mommy now?
The story starts a long, long time ago. I was born into a noble family in Conria. As the eldest son, I was set to inherit our title. But I contracted an incurable illness as a child, and everyone gave up on me. I trained the sword harder than anyone else, defeated all of my peers. But it was all in vain. When other people looked at me, all I saw in their eyes was pity, or a strange glee in my misfortune. Even my parents were just waiting for me to die. Over time, my heart hardened, and I became aimless. That was the point where I met your master, Sertology.
That's when I started using Twitter on a daily basis.
But different in background. He was born in prison, the son of criminals who had been sentenced to death. He spent his childhood wandering the streets, facing more criticism than the literary works in the Universitas Magistrorum. Yet, he always wore a smile on his face, as if kindness and malice were one and the same, and he could not see the difference. I still remember what he said to me when we first met. You need to fight to survive.
You need to fight for your
Even
right
if it's
to
a
party.
losing battle, it should light a fire under you.
So he's with the Beastie Boys.
How can you sit back like this and go down without a fight?
That does sound like something he would say.
He was the first to acknowledge that I was worth something, and he inspired me to keep going. When we sparred together, it was the first time I actually felt the thrill of combat. When I was 10, he stole forbidden research materials and managed to cure my illness. It was like there was nothing in this world he couldn't accomplish. When it came to the human form, he was always intent on pushing the boundaries of possibility. But somewhere along the way, I fell behind. My talents were nothing compared to his, and at some point, I realized he had pulled so far ahead, I was too embarrassed to even ask him to spar. After his grand endeavor was successful, he sought me out and said to me, This planet no longer holds anything of interest to me, so I'm leaving. But first, I have an offer.
I'm out of
I
here.
can use a power I have just refined to break the curse of immortality for you. Your death was once what we worked so hard to prevent. But the immortality you now face is a different kind of pain altogether.
I'll pass. Immortality doesn't sound so bad to me. Since I can't die, it means I have an infinite amount of time to get stronger. Maybe I'll finally catch up to you one day. And we can spar like we used to.
Are you sure? I cannot say when I will return. Your body, or rather, your soul, might not be able to withstand this curse.
All I can do is try. After all, a wise man once told me, people need to fight for their own survival.
Wise indeed. Nevertheless, if you grow weary of the pain of immortality, and wish to experience a good sparring match before you wither away, seek out my disciple.
Disciple? Never thought I'd hear that word coming from you.
Nor I. But Vedifenir said I was destined to find a disciple out there in the universe, and bring her to Tibet. You know as well as I, Vedifenir's prophecies are never wrong.
He just wanted to be able to say, "Ha! You got beat by a girl."
Now I'm curious about who this disciple of yours will be.
All Vedifenir said was that one day, the stars shall bow in her honor.
Sounds pretty impressive.
Of course. Only the most outstanding people would have the right to become my disciple.
Still self-assured as ever, I see. But you're not wrong.
I'll be leaving then. Oh, and if you are serious about getting stronger, I left you a little gift in the primordial sea. As I've said before, walk whatever path you want. Freedom means even the wicked get to make their own choices.
Waiting for me in the primordial sea was the all-devouring narwhal, already beaten into submission by Sertologi. In its weakened state, I was able to cut off part of its flesh and sew it into my own heart.
Your heart?
Gross.
That sounds like torture. How did you even survive that?
Because, of course, I bear the curse of immortality.
So, you used the curse to turn yourself into a vessel for power. Even with that whale's ability, devouring power like that is not something the human body can withstand. With your body and soul constantly at the breaking point, it was the curse of immortality that sustained you. But that is not the path to strength. You have to pour your heart into it, work for it, dream of it. Instead, you stole something that didn't belong to you, and it backfired.
So you basically did the equivalent of taking steroids. Alright, I need to pee, so I will be RB. Right.
You're right. I should have known better, but I had already pushed myself to my limits, and he was still miles ahead of me. So I had to take a leap of faith. I miss your master. I miss the days when we were all together, troublemakers without a home. I don't regret the choice I made. But if you'll allow it, I do want to apologize. To both of you.
After the beating we just gave you, I think we can call it even.
You're an interesting one as well.
Still haven't even started any
Orochi's disciple. That's a lot to live up to. It can't have been an easy experience. I know what he's like. He rules with an iron fist, using despair and fear to force you to catch up to him, all the while standing ever out of reach. We're like mountain climbers in the dark, never knowing how much higher we have to climb, or when we will see the sun again.
True. But I made up my mind long ago. No matter how dark it gets, I will not give in to despair. I will overcome it. Besides, after hearing your story, I suspect what Master really wants is not a battle that demands his full strength, but rather a defeat without regrets.
Oh?
Since you're his friend, you must have some things in common. First time we came here, when you stabbed me through the fog and stole my power, I felt no emotion coming from that spike. But when you had to devote all your strength fighting me just now, I could feel joy and passion emanating from your blade. It was the joy of a researcher discovering the truth of the world. The joy of an artist uncovering a temple of wonders.
Interesting. I'm certain I didn't express those emotions outright. Yet you were able to read them from my blade, like a glimpse into my inner world. You're right. That battle brought me an unbridled sense of joy, and my defeat brings me no regret whatsoever.
Exactly. I think Master also craves a battle like that. One where his opponent forces him to use all his strength, unlock the extent of his potential, and transcend his own limits. A battle to end all battles. After which, all can come to an end, including, perhaps, his life. For that very reason, good and evil are meaningless to him. He has one purpose, one goal: to complete himself. It's one of the secrets to his strength.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps that is his call. What a battle that would be. Oh, to witness such a...
Are you okay?
Too many different kinds of power are surging through my body. The curse of immortality allows it all to coexist, but it does not remove the pain. I won't be able to hold on to my sanity for much longer. What a shame. I would have loved to witness that battle. Sir Teloji once offered to free me from this curse. Now, I must ask that of you, Skirk. Can you release me from the pain?
I can, but not through death, if that's what you were hoping for. It's not a suitable punishment for your crime. As an alternative, I can take your consciousness, along with all the power you've consumed, and smash it to pieces. The impurities will dissipate, and under the curse of immortality, your mind and body will regenerate. When that process is complete, you will be back to who you were before, no longer tortured by powers you can't control. but it will be a time-consuming and painful process. The decision is yours to make.
I accept. And who knows? Perhaps I'll wake up in time to witness your great battle with Sortologi. I have faith that you'll be able to stand against him one day. Though I know it'll be a long and arduous road. If we are climbers in the dark, it appears the dawn has finally broken for me. But your ascent continues. At least, it looks like you are not alone on your journey.
I will reach the top of this mountain, no matter what it takes. And you, Scoffmonger, will be my witness at the end of all things.
I want to play again.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke? What did one plate say to the other? Dinner is on me.
You told that joke yesterday. Leave together. Skirk gazes into the distant sky. There's nothing else to do here. Should I leave? Well, if there's nothing else to do, what else am I going to do?
We did it! Oh, it's only been a few days, but it feels like forever.
You're telling me? That was a long cutscene. Too long.
Once again, we've proved there's nothing we can't overcome. We're just that awesome.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Wow, you sound even more confident than usual. Guess you really have become stronger.
I don't know, I almost died.
It sure went by fast. It's night already. Oh wait, that reminds Paimon. The stars you mentioned, the ones that died out, are they back now?
Yes. The power Skofnungur stole has been returned. So, the stars have regained their light.
Alexandria says, you sound more AI than usual.
It's crazy that you even noticed their light was gone.
Alexandria says, Paimon LUL.
If you disappeared,
Maybe she is.
Paimon definitely wouldn't be able to tell.
Better than old Paimon.
I suppose it's because I have gazed upon this sky for centuries. The false stars, hanging in the meticulously planned sky, glittering with rotten light. It's
wow,
not
how
real.
romantic.
And yet, it is for that very reason that I can look upon it and enjoy the momentary peace it brings.
It's beautiful, I agree. Well, that's not really what she said, but okay. I'd like to see what it's like up there. She wants to be a rocket man! Rocket Paimon!
Even the most beautiful of bubbles has to burst. We will return to the real universe one day, whether of our own volition or not. Time marches ever forward. Even the innocent and naive will taste life's bitterness. Yet through hardship, we grow until we learn to seize the sands of time for ourselves and uncover our true strength. Though we gaze upon a false sky, its vastness and majesty is palpable. One can only wonder, what is it going to take for kindness to reign supreme in the vast expanse of the universe?
Ugh, this is all going over Paimon's head. But if she knows one thing, it's that the Traveler always finds a way. Ever since we met, she has filled Paimon's days with happiness. No matter how tough things get, she
So then why are you
always
so
finds a way to
abusive?
make
Why
it
you
better.
eat everything inside and call all
If
gamers
it's too big a job
losers?
for one person, then we'll do it with two.
Why'd you
And
make
if two's
TikToks
still
on the
not
toilet?
enough, then three. We've met so many amazing friends and accomplished so many amazing things. As long as we don't give up, we can make any wish come true.
I suppose when it comes to you,
Alexandria says,
anything is possible.
it's too early in the morning
Well,
to talk about
I should be going.
astromodulation.
Now that my power is no longer isolated
True.
from my emotions, I need more practice to get used to it.
When will we meet again, Mommy?
I suppose fate will decide. Maybe we'll bump into each other on the street.
On the street?
Or maybe we'll reunite on a different planet entirely.
Spend a lot of time on the streets,
Regardless, Reunions and partings are but passing moments. More than anything, I hope that, at the end of this journey, wherever it takes us, we stand in a world reborn.
Now we know how she gets the
war,
money.
Pain, or forced partings.
I thought that was a mint. I thought it was showing me a mint I could pick. You can't see my
bloom.
cameras in the way.
Even where there was once nothing but scorched earth. For this, we must all work to become stronger.
Of course, Master, Mummy.
If that's what you want to call me, I won't object. Goodbye.
Ooh, she's into the kinky roleplay.
Bye!
She's into the kinky roleplay. Okay, we're looking good.
Is it just Paimon? Or is she being nicer than before? We definitely count as friends after all that, don't you think?
Oh, is Paimon feeling all
What do you think about
sentimental?
camping here tonight? There's nothing quite like sleeping under the stars.
But the stars aren't real, Paimon. We know this
Come
now.
tomorrow, we can continue our journey. Oh, and since Paimon treated you to that super nice meal at Wanmin Restaurant, it's about time you returned the favor.
Bitch. Shut the fuck up, Paimon. I'll throw you back in the river that I pulled you out of. Alright, that was actually one of the better character stories, I think. I actually enjoyed that one. That was actually a good one. Oh my god, we can do a poll. Let's see if we can get ourselves a little robot. Let's see if we can get Elon Musk's AI. No, we can't. We can't get Grok Girl, unfortunately. I don't want her anyway. I want Alice. Now that Alice is announced, we need to get Alice. I wonder if she'll be fire like Clay. Probably not. Yeah, I got some mint. Alright, so where do we go for the new stuff? Natlan, what is this? Natlan Plains of flowing I can't even read. Flowing Flames has a new album available to perform. Attain a Dulcim rating. Oh no, this is the stupid. No. This is the one I think we need. An easy breezy Natlan in summer. Oh, and this is Bleep Blop Robot Character Quest. And we got this one as well. Sunspray Summer Resort. Read letter. Heroic play compile. Your fame precedes you. On behalf of the entire Easy Breeze Holiday Resort staff, we extend our warmest greetings to you and your companions. As summer reaches its peak, our resort is proudly launching its trial operation. To express our heartfelt gratitude for everything you've done for Natlan, we cordially invite you and your companions to experience an extraordinary getaway in Tenochtitlan. Bless you. All food, lodging, and entertainment expenses will be fully covered, except invitation.
Keywords detected. All food, lodging, and entertainment expenses will be fully covered during the trial period.
12,000 meters away.
That means we get to go back to full-on vacation mode again?
Do you think we can get there on foot?
What are we
Let's find out.
for? Next up, Tenochtitlan.
That's very far away. Maybe Peak is right. Maybe I'll need Farina for this. That's very far away, actually. I don't think I've ever seen anything that far away before. I'm kind of intrigued.
Annihilate power.
Alright, we skirked him to death. Okay, this is cool. I like it over there. That's where the tree is. I haven't been to that tree in ages. It's one of the best landmarks in this game, though, I think. That tree. Yeah, this is definitely the best game, I think. For someone who likes to explore above everything else, I think this is the best exploration game ever made. For me, at least. They really do an amazing job with the world stuff. Yeah, nothing else comes close, I don't think. I mean, I was playing Infinity Nikki yesterday though. Like, Infinity Nikki looks gorgeous. It's a very, very pretty looking game.
Nice.
But it's still like it's
the
not
rain.
as, I don't know, it doesn't feel as adventurous, I guess. But that got an update today, so there should be a new region. I think they just need, I think the problem is they just need some more variety, so they may get there with it actually. I suppose it would be like comparing Genshin when it only had Mondstadt. And yeah, like, is that better than just Mondstadt? Absolutely. So if they can keep adding stuff. But having said that, like, how long ago did it come out now? It took them a while to even add one region to it. Hey, I don't mind as long as it's worth it. Take as long as you need, just make it good, right? I think that's the best way to do these things. I think it's always worth waiting longer for better content than rushing out lackluster. Because when it's bad forever, right? But if you just wait, there's other stuff to do in the meantime. And you get a much better... Okay, so we're in Sumeru now, right? Yeah, we're in Sumeru right now. Tenor Shizok. I don't even know how the hell are you meant to pronounce that. Tenochitok. Tenochitok? I think it's Tenochitok. Or maybe it's Tenochitok. No, that sounds even weirder. Tenochitok? Tenochitok. I don't know.
Gotta steer clear of other people. Running late again.
Alexandria says, Hyman said it like Tenno Talk. I thought it was a crossover for a second, lol.
Tectonitalk. Alright, I don't. Where the hell is this place? This is crazy. Look how far away it is. I'm still absolutely baffled by how the hell they managed to pull all this off in Unity. I'm starting to learn some things about it though. I think I've got a long way to go yet. If I can figure out how to pull stuff off like this. But I think we've determined that they're using something called entity driven. It's entity driven stuff. Because you remember
Alexandria says, Warframe the player race if Tennos or something really close.
Ah, maybe. Training review. Oh, was that off Skirk? How do I get rid of my egg? That's this one, isn't it? Remove. There we go. I'm gonna get rid of him because he's kind of old now, and I'm kind of getting annoyed by him. So I'm getting rid of my little egg companion. I'm hoping we get a new one soon. Actually, it's about time. We might get one with a summer event. I was hoping we'd get Skirk's little inner child self because it kind of looked a bit like Sealy. That was kind of cute. I haven't got any 4 hours. I suppose Veressa will be able to reach it because she's
Ultimate flying kick. Hero incoming.
Yeah, Veressa can reach it.
It's justice o'clock.
There we go. You normally have to shoot the wings off with the bow, but this is how good Veressa is. Veressa's just so good. Okay, where the hell is this? It's still 10,000 meters away. So is that that's the desert next, right? West. But I think Fontaine's east of the desert, so it's not.
What?
Because the weird thing about this summer event, right? So this will be the first time they've added an event in Genshin that's going to be permanent. That's actually going to stay in the game. Allegedly. We've been asking for it for ages, and they said they were considering, like, they were looking at ways in which they could do it. And so yeah, apparently this is actually, this one's going to be permanent. So I think because it's permanent, they've added it to the open world. But I don't know, also it kind of feels a bit like a cop-out in a way. Because like before we got an event that was like a new region, but it was temporary and they'd take it off us, but we got a new region for the event. And then we got a new region in the open world, you know, like the next region. But I feel like they're kind of using the event region as the new region. I don't know if that's true. So really we get less if you think about it, because like, even though it's permanent, it's just kind of going to be like the new.
Alexandria says, now you get nothing new, hooray.
Okay, so we're getting into the desert now.
Carving waves!
Oh, we've got to kill these hillies.
Kapow! It's justice o'clock! Running late again.
I'm just glad because I thought we were actually getting scammed. I didn't think we were getting a summer region this year because I thought we would have had it by now. I think it's just later than normal. If I'm misremembering maybe. I kind of hope Klee's got something to do with it because so far the two summer themes that we've had have either been Fischl related or Klee related. And the two best ones were the two Klee related ones. So, but they might go for something completely different this time.
Alexandria says, it is nearly August 1st after all, lol.
Yeah, it's got to be later. I suppose they've had... Also, though, I noticed the update was late last night. Well, it wasn't late because they give themselves like an hour... They give themselves like an hour of, you know, leeway. But normally it's like early, and yeah, I was up right when it was kind of due to be, well, it wasn't due to be out, but it usually would be out an hour early, right? And it wasn't up even like 45 minutes early. So that to me suggests that they were maybe struggling with it a bit more than they normally do. But that would make sense, I guess, because it's the, like I said, it's the first time they've really... First times of anything are always a lot harder. And I think it's the first time they've added a new event that is going to be permanent. I can't see shit! I wonder, because it's weird how it gets foggy there. I wonder if that's... Is that covering up some technical limitations, do we think? I think it might be, you know. Because it does get inexplicably foggy in that part of the desert and suddenly you can't see anything. I wonder if they're doing that to kind of reload things behind the scenes. Yeah.
Alexandria says, loading screen.
Yeah, I think... I don't know, it's weird though. Because you can see this tree from like everywhere in the map if you get high enough. So like there are things in this region that definitely load, but that'll be a lower LOD thing. It feels weird to me. That whole region feels weird to me. It feels like they're kind of... But then again, I thought that about Inazuma at first. I thought Inazuma's storms was like an excuse to technically cover up the fact that they couldn't actually get you from one end of the map to the other without like problems. But then when you finally complete that part of the question with Farina, you can actually do it. So I was wrong. You can actually do it. So maybe I knew that was wrong. It just seems suspicious to me though how it gets so foggy that you can't see it.
Swear, it's for medical research.
And it's suddenly just feels odd.
Annihilate. Power.
Wibbly wobbly. Check this out. Best of luck. Antenna, grant me strength.
Alright, where are we going?
Hurry up, Brassa.
8,000 meters. Yeah, so eventually we get Natlan if we keep going this way. So I guess it's past Natlan somewhere. I suppose that would make sense, but 8,000 meters still sounds really far away. Then again, I suppose one end of Natlan to the other end I think is a good 3,000 or 4,000 meters.
Running late again.
This world is insane. Like, this world is so fucking big, it's insane. So there's basically, like, after talking to ChatGPT about it as well and, like, doing some inspecting, there's only really 2 ways you can pull off something like this.
Alexandria says, and also if they didn't put the fog wall, they must have to make a transition animation from grassland to desert, which the fog is easier and lazier.
Yeah, but like I say, I thought that about Inazuma as well, because that had a similar thing. But that was just law related, and it turned out it was just law related. Because once you complete that part of the quest, then they just let you do it. And you'll see a couple of little shader load. Sometimes, like, the game gets confused, and you see it in a lot of games. They'll set up, like, custom shaders for specific regions, and they'll sometimes flicker quite unexpectedly. Especially if you're somewhere where it doesn't expect you to be. But as far as I've seen, that's the only thing I've ever really seen in this. But yeah, there's only 2 ways you can pull off something like this. One way is to have, like... Jesus, where is that? One way is to have the actual map on some, like, really big, beefy computer somewhere. That's all one big model. And then, like, you know, the world designers will just work on that specific version of the map. And then you break it down for, like, players, basically. You would, like, dissect the map up and then you can chunk load it and stuff like that. Or you have a system that already has that chunk loading thing built into it and it's built into the editor. But Uni doesn't have anything like that out of the box, so it would have to be their own custom thing. But I know they have done things to Unity. So that could be one of the things they did. But it's fucking crazy. It's a hell of an accomplishment. On fucking the fact that you can play this game on mobile as well is just absolutely insane. I can't imagine playing this game on mobile, but you can. I mean, Pika does, right? It's just insane to me. Yeah, it's a hell of an accomplishment. And I love every time we get a new region, because obviously this map gets bigger, and I keep thinking there's gotta be a limit though, right? Is there a limit? I mean, there's always a limit, right? Because at a certain point you get floating point errors. So, but that's an insane type of limit.
Alexandria says, I can't imagine wasting $1 to make a desert in a video game, lol.
Yeah, well, I thought that, but this region is actually really good because all the juicy stuff is underground. It gives me Tomb Raider vibes. So when you go down into the temples, that's where this real game's that's where this real region's content is, and it's phenomenal. But yeah, deserts are always really boring, but they managed to sort of salvage this by putting a lot of the stuff underground, and you have like sprawling temples that just go on and on and on. It's just so good. But up top it's kind of boring. Right, we're at the edge of the map right now. Okay, so we have to stay on this side of the map.
Alexandria says, they don't have to be though. I've seen good one. Just having nothing doesn't make it a good desert, LUL.
Yeah, I think this region, I had the same thoughts as you because I think deserts are generally quite empty and boring. But I'm just pointing out that this region managed to pleasantly surprise me. Once you get into the underground like temples areas, because it's just
running late again.
That's where like most of the stuff is. But it's like Fontaine in that respect, right? I think Fontaine's quite lackluster outside of the underwater sections, but obviously the juicy stuff's underwater. And this section's kind of the same. Right, let's have a look at the map. How are we looking? We can't go that way. Wait, what? Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Fuck. Oh yeah, because you get to Natalan that way. What the fuck? So it's like west of Fontaine. Holy shit, it looks big as well. I've gone the wrong way. I can't go this way. I can't get to it that way. Damn it! Okay, I need to go back. Let's teleport. I still want to go on foot though. Let's teleport back there. Yeah, I don't like that about the map. I suppose... like even this area here would be a lot, and like you said, right, like some, you know, it's easy to look at it and say, oh, it's all empty and boring, but like look at the fucking size of it. Like I think this is why they restrict you to get from this part to this part in such a narrow area, because if you've also got to fill all this and then you've also got to fill all this, like these are like huge spaces, so like, you know, you've got to, I guess they've got to draw the line somewhere, haven't they? Right, so we want to head west of here. Yeah, a little bit more north still.
Time to roll. Running late again. Running late again.
Right, because that's going to be a bitch of a hill to get up. I need to make sure I'm on the right side of it. Yeah, I feel like this is where they kind of fucked up. Like, because they joined when they added Fontaine, I was surprised where they put it, because it's like, well, this is the most boring, emptiest place in the game, and it's not easy to get over this cliff and stuff. It's not a very, I don't know, it just doesn't feel like a very sensible place to put it.
Alexandria says, speaking of empty deserts, it's crazy Monster Hunter is still dropping 5 minutes of content every 6 weeks, still eggy cack.
Oh, maintaining a game like this must be an absolute nightmare. Monster Hunter have done it with their other titles though, haven't they? So it does feel a bit like, I suppose, well, it seems like the game was kind of rushed out before it was quite ready, so I wonder how much they've been trying to fix, you know, finish up what they should have finished before it was released. So that might get better. I feel like, yeah, I feel like it needed more time in the oven, and they were probably still dealing with a lot of the stuff that they should have taken care of before it ever saw the light of day, but they wanted to please shareholders, didn't they?
Alexandria says, the last thing I heard was they added bikinis, but it makes the woman flat-chested or something lol.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. God, we are still 6,000 meters away. That is crazy. Am I in that land now though? Yeah, I need to get that energy though, don't I? Ah, I fell. That's actually bad because I don't want to be down here.
Gotta steer clear of other people.
Get back up. Isn't this where Kachina lives? Yeah, I thought it was. Children of Agos. Ah, fuck. That's all good. I should be able to go all the way through to the other side. Yeah. You're right. Ah, thanks. I know, I thought so.
Listen, the only pizza I get with the cheese and garlic one, so I've got the umbrella pack of that time.
Yeah.
On top with soma.
Yeah. I thought we're going to take one, are we?
Not tonight.
Oh, is it for tonight?
Sunday,
right. Yeah, oh no, I just thought you should change your mind.
Chicken chorizo salad.
Oh, thanks, I might drop that in a bit. Thank you! Alright, so we are...
Hurry up, Grassa!
Okay, we're now 5,800 meters away. Ah, the rest of yours kill my stamina meter.
Alright, let's finish this
Yeah, I prefer Tower of Fantasy's like more lenient approach to things like stamina and, you know, limits and stuff. For some reason Genshin still has a stick up its ass about stuff like that. I don't know why. Like, just let us actually have some freedom. But well, I do know why now, because clearly they went the opposite direction. Now they're like, oh well. If you don't have set characters, you'll have less traversal skills. And then, well, not only that, it's not even that, right? That I mean, that's bad enough, I guess. But it's so much worse because... Wait, is there a roof on this thing? No. It's so much worse because they make the characters obsolete outside of their starting zones now. That's the bit that really fucks me off. Like, Veressa should do whatever Veressa does everywhere in the game. She shouldn't be fucking... well, she needs the night soul energy. All this fucking planned obsolescence stuff is fucking infuriating to me. That is the biggest piss take ever.
Ow, ow, ow!
Sure, I've probably been in here. Yeah, I think I do remember being in here. Right, I need to get over this stupid fucking cliff now. Yeah, it's stuff like this. Wait, what's in there? Probably can't get out if I go in there. Have I been in there? Can I get through this way? Probably not. It goes down, not up. I don't want to go down. Yeah, so my only option now, even as somebody who has these characters, is still annoying. Because, like, either climb up there and take fucking forever to get up there. Or I've got to change to freaking rollerblade.
Yeah, let's get this over.
Just so I can get up the fucking cliff decently. It's like they took the Wuthering Waves thing and were like, okay, let's put a price tag on it. let's make it also only work in that region. So they have to get a new one when the fucking next region drops. It's like, that is the ultimate bit for me that just is unforgivable.
Need something taken care of?
You're actively hurting the game's experience. Player experience just to try and make it more money. I understand that you want to make money, but you already make a fuck ton of money for one thing. And then also, but when it comes at the cost of like the fucking overall... This is why I say it's mismanaged to hell and back.
What?
Group map. None of this is new, right? No, it's nowhere near. Yeah, I haven't really spent that much time in this zone though. What am I supposed to do here? I'm trying to think how those little helicopter things work. Well, it's got to be this Sarian thing on that. Oh, good on then. So what do we do? Just ride over them? Doesn't do anything. So what the fuck are you meant to do then? I don't understand. What am I supposed to do? Do I just shoot them? I mean, you shoot them and they kind of explode, but then they just come back, so... What the hell are you not doing? I do not understand this puzzle.
Hurry up,
You're
Clarissa!
fucking annoying.
Hero
You're
incoming!
gonna die. Okay, the weird thing is, right? The place you normally see those is when you're doing the Milani surf stuff, you normally hit them on Milani's surfboard, but Milani can't surf up hills. That's what you would normally do with those things. So what we're supposed to do here, I have no idea. But the fact that it was one of these suggests that you're supposed to use a Sarian. Am I supposed to hit them or something? I think maybe I'm supposed to hit them, but shouldn't I get some kind of visual...
Alexandria says, look at it.
I am looking at it, but it doesn't make any sense. See, it doesn't do anything. Unless there's something over here. Nope. That doesn't make any sense. Right, there's an arrow pointing down though, so unless I'm supposed to start... Am I supposed to start on this side, maybe? Maybe it's an order thing. Oh, great. We ran out of the fucking thing now. Okay, fine. I think maybe I'm supposed to start from the right and go down.
Alexandria says, you broke one somehow.
Yeah, I think it's an order thing, actually. No, it's not an order thing. Right, I broke the top one. Right, if you look at... I think the arrow is telling you what direction to go. So I guess it would go right. No, that's not right. Because that one was right. So it's going to be zigzaggy left. Oh, you fucking arsehole. And the camera, it's so hard to see. And he doesn't... Wow, this is the most frustrating puzzle ever designed. So his attack does an AoE. So you don't just hit one. But I think it wants you to get them in a certain order. Right, it looks like we start from... Well, actually, it looks like maybe we start from this one then. God, what the fuck? Well, that one stayed gone. So then, is it that one?
Alexandria says, they said the girl in NTR that can make the world go all upside down is totally unplayable, you will puke lol.
Yeah, that's going to be a hard thing to pull off. Oh my god, this is the most frustrating puzzle I've ever seen. So that's obviously right, because it stayed gone. But then... it reset. Oh my god, this is so frustrating! Wait, can I just do it... Can I just do it with like Siege Wind from the ground? Because that would make things way easier. As long as I do it in the right order. Get out of the fucking thing. Right. Can I just start... Right, so looking at the arrow... Don't attack me or I will get really mad. Right, looking at the arrow, it looks like we start... We start, like... and go up slightly and right. So that would suggest... Wouldn't that one be the first one?
Alexandria says, highest to lowest maybe.
Right, well that's the first one. It's actually easier to do with Siege Run. Yeah, so it's because his AoE thing was... And then it's... No, that's not right. Okay, so it's that one. That one. That one. Then that one. Then that one. That one. Oh my god, that was horrendous. Okay, it was way easier with Siege Run.
Oh, if there's any mechanical parts, could I have them, please?
That was fucking... That was awful. Alright, I'm actually gonna hit it now. Genuinely gonna hit. I don't think it's because of that puzzle. I think I'm just getting right now. But I don't think that helps. Yeah, so the girl who makes everything go upside down, people are saying it's... I bet it's very disorientating.
Let's ride!
I need one of those charging things.
Hurry up, Grassa!
Alexandria says, yeah, it just happens instantly. There is no like preparation animation or eye adjustment thing.
Yeah, I guess the real question is that going to be integrated into the gameplay where you have to do it to get certain things, or is it going to be completely optional? If it's completely optional, then I guess it doesn't really matter. But my suspicion is it's probably going to be required to get to do certain things, and that could be kind of annoying. Oh, we suddenly got fog out of nowhere again. What the fuck? I think the fog is part of the puzzle. I think the idea is we have to clear the fog. Ah, you're not Seat Lally. I can't do. I don't want to be the owl. I'll come back and do this some other time.
Alexandria says, I think it will be like Tower of Fantasy, where all the extra abilities are not important but just helpful sometimes.
I mean, if that's the case, it won't matter as much, I guess, because you can just probably ignore it if you hate it that much.
Alexandria says, like the flying girl or bike girl, or even carrot.
Yeah, let's...
Yeah, I think that would be the better way, the better use for it. But it could be like, what's that game? That Phil Fish guy made or whatever. I forget what the fuck that was. Where the whole game was like a platformer, but you went like around corners and weird stuff like that. That's what it reminded me of. Could be like the whole thing is integrated into the
Bring it!
gameplay mechanics. I hate that character, you know. Well, I wouldn't say I hate her, I'm just, she's, ugh. She's just annoying. Because, like, that's her only use, right? It's like, her only use is to fucking rollerblade up cliffs. And it's Petlin has what the fuck do you want? Oh no, I didn't want to start this. Oh, you little bitch. Oh, I think he did say, like, come back tomorrow or something when I was in the middle of something. This fucking bit me in the ass now, isn't it? What do you want? Don't waffle at me! Stop waffling! Help! Please! Waffle, please! Waffle, please! Help me! Head? Right, that's fine. I think he just wanted to talk my fucking ear off. Okay, so we should probably use Milani. Is there a charging thing here? Because I'm going to need it. Right, we need... Well, we should use... If we really want to do this properly, we would use Farina. The Saurians there, I guess, that make it so you can get over there as a free player. That's not as fun. What the fuck is this? Why are there little ghosticles out here? So this is all a new area, isn't it? No, actually we're not in a new area yet.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke?
Oh, we can kill these guys. Let's kill them!
Why did the Clydesdale give the pony a glass of water? Because he was a little horse.
You're the horse.
That was
Ha! You're a little horse.
Oh, if there's any mechanical parts, could I have them, please?
No. You probably make a bomb. Right, he's so you can do those puzzles, but I don't want to do them right now.
Don't slip and fall!
I was looking for a there's no charging thing anywhere. Okay, we can get a little bit from doing that. Right, we need to surf all the way over there.
Alexandria says, it's crazy how bad Twitch player is getting when you ult with someone the screen turns to compelled pixel puke.
I can try turning the bitrate up, but I don't know. Twitch has a limit, so I don't know whether it would be helpful.
Alright, come on, let's finish this then. Alright. The flames!
What the fuck?
Gone out!
Shalon, you're so useless.
Get blown away.
How'd she die so easy?
Hurry up, Brassa!
Alexandria says, no, the website as a whole is getting a downgrade, nothing you can do about it.
Running late again.
Well, I mean, I can... There's no harm in trying, I guess. I can try turning it up a little bit, see if it helps. Where's my mouse? Where is my mouse game? Give me my mouse! Settings. Right, we can try... 4900. Alright, we'll try that. See if it's any better. Yeah, it's weird how, like, Twitch... Well, I mean, I guess it's... I don't know, you'd think... Yeah, I don't know. They need to up that limit at the very least. Does seem to be way too restrictive. And imagine if you streamed in, like, 4K or something, how bad it would be. It is a little bit worse for me, I guess, because I'm doing 60 FPS. If I was doing... We're gonna get a charge over here. If I was doing 30 FPS, it would probably have twice the bitrate per frame, but then it would be 30 FPS. Is Mulani going to be able to get all the way over there? I don't know if she will. Are we going to need Farina?
Alexandria says, well, here is how and why. If you stream in 1440p, you get a better picture and bitrate now. However, in order to make that possible, Twitch has lowered the quality of all other options.
If you stream 1440p, you get a better picture. Yeah, I get that they're trying to like save money, but I don't know, like when that again when it's at the quality of the thing that you do, is that really worth doing? You know what I mean? I'm running out of surf juice. Why'd they put it so far and hard to get there? There's probably an official way over there. Yeah, I don't much feel like swimming all the way another 2,000 meters. Also, yeah, the shaders are
Slippery
struggling
ground
over
here
there.
is perfect for sliding around on a surfboard.
Okay, we could use
Alexandria
Farina.
says, I don't know anybody who streams in 1440p, so it's definitely a person shrugging.
Oh, this will be the official way though, right? Yeah, I bet we take like a boat over there or something. Alright, we should probably go to the quest, I guess. I could Farina my ass over there though. I will do it at some point because I want to see what that looks like. Oh my god, my exploration progress in Tectonapotonko is only 79%. Oh, it's only 69% in Chuan Quasha. Yeah, I don't like this region, that's why it sucks. You gotta fly around with these birds everywhere and I just can't be arsed. Right, so my actual... Wait, no, my objective is... Oh wait, wait, that's so weird though, right? Because I've got two. One of my markers is here. Okay, I've never seen two markers at once before. That's kind of weird. So I guess maybe this is how I start the quest to get over there or something. But the default quest marker was just showing you the thing, like the destination. That's going to confuse a lot of people, I think. Especially Genshin players like Zebla. Oh my god, I can't wait to see fucking Zebla play this again. She hasn't played it in so long. And she already sucked when she did play it. So she's gonna be absolutely... Ooh. Yeah, it's gonna be rough for her when she finally does jump again. She actually is the female Kuma. Or an example of one. I'm surprised she's not playing Love and Deep Space. Because, like, so she was like, okay, like, it sounds like a biggest complaint of why she stopped playing Genshin when she was reacting to these new teasers was, there's been no husbandos, no man, it's been a drought. And I'm like, is that actually the reason
she's
why I
all
stopped
patched up.
playing?
Where did you say you found her?
Kuma.
How'd she get wounded so badly?
Just on the beach not far from here. It was the usual suspects.
The usual
Hey,
suspects.
Chaska!
Kevin
What's going on
Spacey.
over here?
Shit, Kevin Spacey's in the game.
Hmm?
It's gotta be a 3-star, right?
And Tumaini?
Oh, hey, it's you two. Been a while.
Were you doing some first aid just now?
Yeah, thankfully Chaska got her to me in good time, so I think she'll pull through.
She was attacked by secret source automatons. I was on patrol nearby, so luckily for her, I was able to get her to safety. The automatons weren't so lucky.
Are you sure you two aren't secretly having sex behind that rock?
Oh, them again, huh? What is it with those maniacal machines? I'm getting real tired of their antics.
There's a sandwich downstairs, I need to go and get it.
Secret source automatons?
I'm literally Paimon.
That's strange. We've come across those before, but definitely not around these parts.
Yeah, who knows what's gotten into them recently. They've been attacking Saurians and merchants on the outskirts of our territory.
Oh, my muscles still really ache with this COVID thing. It's so weird. Like my arms and my legs are really bad. Like they really ache. Would you like to help us?
No need. You've already done plenty by getting the Abyss off our backs. Without them draining our resources, our warriors can handle these rust buckets no problem.
Okay, I know what will cure my aches is a chicken sandwich. Give me a minute. Oh, ow. Or maybe I'm just getting old. Yay! Chicken and chorizo. This will be nice. A bit of spice. No need, you've already done plenty by getting the abyss off our backs. Without them draining our resources, our warriors can handle these rust buckets no problem. Where's my button?
Besides, like our ancestors used to say, one's own nest is one's own to protect. We can't go dumping all our problems onto you.
That's nice.
Come on! What happened to birds of a feather? We're your friends! Plus, we'll be leaving for Notcry soon.
Alexandria
so,
says, Jesus,
while
this
we're
game
still
spams
here-
every 2 seconds with the shit drops.
It'd be nice to spend some time together.
Huh, fair point. It's been a while since we got to fight together. One last hurrah then, for old time's sake? We could hit the beach. The automatons have been pretty active there lately.
Awesome! Let's go! Let's go!
If hunting down war machines is just sport to you, you guys really are built different. Still, guess I should tag along too, just on the off chance someone ends up getting carried away.
I do like chorizo.
No way, bro!
A short while earlier.
Where are they? Must find
Is this the bleep blop robot
them.
bitch? Yes.
Traveler.
This game is getting insane though.
Paimon. Then return home.
What? We're not from Robot Land. Don't you fucking start saying we're from Robot Land. What the fuck? I mean, Lumine acts like a robot most of the time.
What's going on over there?
I'm eating a sandwich. What the fuck is this all of a sudden?
Automaton! Quick, save her!
I'm ready for this.
Let's shred, Sharky! Carving waves!
Also, she's a robot. Why is she being attacked by her own kind? She may be friends. Maybe these are her ex-boyfriends. Dirty cows, 2 lots.
Hurry up, Brassa! Charge! Let's blow bubble! Why me? Look out below! Charge! Yeah!
Aoife, how's it looking? Is she badly hurt?
You're a vet. Get your hands off the fucking
Hard to
toaster.
say.
You can't fix a
You
toaster.
might
You're
want to
not
see
an
this for
engineer.
yourselves. A vet treating a human is one thing, but
Exactly.
I'm not sure I'm qualified for this.
Yeah, exactly.
You call that a human? Bro!
You can't fix the
Whoa.
toaster.
Okay. She's a machine?
A machine built to look like a human, I guess. Is this a new model of automaton?
Return
It's Elon Musk's AI.
home.
She spoke!
Paimon. Traveler.
Okay, how do you know my name, you spy bot?
What? You heard that too, right?
Oh, take a look at this. I found it on the ground next to her. See the picture on top? That's you guys, right?
Alexandria says, you can't spell Paimon without her. I just saying, bro
Blonde
kappa.
person with a white balloon? That can't be right.
It's definitely right.
You bet, bro.
There's also a cipher disk on it. I guess it needs a code to unlock it.
We have 2 gunslingers here. Can't we just blast it open?
Yeah, I wouldn't risk it. I've seen the Scions of the Canopy use similar devices when they're sending confidential messages. If you put in the wrong code or try to open it by force, it triggers a self-destruct mechanism inside.
So this is a message for me.
Sure looks that way. Question is, who's the messenger?
Because if we want answers, we have to wake her up somehow.
So, we gotta revive a high-tech humanoid and crack open a cryptex. I only know one person with that kind of expertise. Shall we?
Who?
Sounds like a plan. Time to head to the Children of Echoes and find Shilonen. You bet,
No.
bro.
She won't know. She couldn't even safe boot a laptop.
Need a surfboard? Faster.
Alright, apparently Shilonen knows how to do it. It just seems a bit...
Explore the area ahead of us.
Oh, Paimon, shut the fuck up, I'll strangle you. I'm just trying not to drown, is that alright with you? No, not allowed.
How about we explore the area
Oh, you
ahead of
I'm
us,
gonna
mate?
drown, Paimon! Okay, stand here. How we get over? Oh, this freaking game. That's why people teleport everywhere, isn't it?
Let's ride.
I get that you don't want to fill this area, but this area is just water anyway, so just like at least open it up so I can get around it. Right, I'm dying.
Wibbly wobbly.
Some health. Should we kill these guys or not? What's that? What?
Why me?
I can't believe people were saying that Varese is fat. What? These must be people who have never seen a real woman.
Hurry up, Brassa.
It's actually nice to see some curves on a character for once. I mean, she hasn't really got that much, but just for this game, I mean.
Let's blow bubble.
Letting great names echo!
Check this out. Best
Alexandria says, doesn't he have their measurements? Ain't no way they made her actually overweak even.
Why me?
Well, I think they were talking about it visually, but I don't know. I'll have a look. I don't know if this game does say measurements. I don't think it does actually. Profile. Now it's got their birthday, 15th of November. Vision constellation. Yeah, Jane Jackson. So apparently that's the voiceover who does Rover in Wuthering Waves. Sounds totally different here. No, I get it, she's voice acting, but even so. Because I think Rover's got one of the most boring voices. I wonder if that's like a directing problem.
Running late again.
Alexandria says, 1.0 Rover LMAO.
Yeah, Veressa actually has a personality. I mean, a lot of that's writing as well, though, isn't it? Right? Like, if you give a voice, actor like astral modulation, how you can't really do much with that, can you? Okay, I want you to say astral modulation.
Time to roll.
Am I not supposed to be down here? How do I get up there? Where do you want me to go? Oh no, I'm running out of stamina. I'm stuck. Okay, I'm free. Right, Shalona, this is a job for you. I hate that I have to have you on the fucking party all the time just to get up these stupid ass cliffs. Ruining my experience. Actually, you're the one we're supposed to be seeing, aren't you? Yes. Okay, we'll go as Veressa.
Do you know if Shilonen is... Oh, you're up. I figured you'd be taking a nap at this hour.
Alexandria says, game a little too
First
loud.
Moika, now Chaska. Did you come all this way just to make fun of me?
Alexandria says, the music specifically.
You, looking for something?
Well, I have those secret source automatons to thank for all this. Mawika wants me to come up with a solution. It's like she thinks I'm a miracle worker or something. But I'm not, so to make up for the difference, I've been spending all day sifting through documentation. Anyway, what about you guys, huh? What curveball have you come to throw at me today?
No, I was waiting to fix a mechanical girl.
Hold up. Is she a robot?
Wait, who carried it? Paimon, did you carry her?
The Flower Feather clan, along with this cryptex. Seems like a message intended for the traveler.
A cryptex? Huh. Still in one piece. I'm surprised you didn't try to blast it open. Let's see here. The Fontanian cipher disk, metal case from Liyue. Looks like this was cobbled together from spare parts, although the inner workings are pretty intricately designed. It's a good thing you didn't try and brute force it.
Can you crack it?
Could be a tricky one. Since it uses a combination of several different technologies, I could find out more by disassembling it, but that could potentially damage the contents, and I'm assuming it's not worth the risk, right? Must be a pretty important message if this is how they chose to transport it.
The only other option is to get our messenger to tell us the code.
It's the Epstein list.
Can you wake her up?
Well, the device in her chest looks pretty similar to the core you'd find on a secret source automaton, but the other components, I've never seen anything like them in that land before. I'll see what I can do. Hang tight for a minute.
Alexandria says, yes, Aegis from Persona and the random item from
All I did was
999.
stimulate the core. I did not expect that to work.
Hey there, are you okay?
White. Flying object. Blonde. Traveler.
White flying object.
Paimon?
Wow. You recognize us?
Task in progress. Deliver message to Traveler and White Flying Companion. Message location confirmed. Status delivered.
You're pretty smart for a robot. Can you tell us the code for the message?
Alexandria says, WTF is blonde.
Oh, maybe not so smart after all. A code? You know, like a number that you put in to unlock the message?
Memory. Missing.
What? Memory missing?
Oh, that's convenient.
Yeah, there's always a snag. Is there anything else you do remember? Besides these two?
Your name, for instance.
Name. Memory missing.
Oh.
We'll just call you fuckwit.
Why would her memories be missing? Can robots even get amnesia?
Call you Miku GPT.
You said something about returning home earlier. Where's home for you? Any memories about that?
Return home. Task in progress. Memory missing.
She's useless then.
So that's it then.
Right, throw on the scrap heap.
For good?
Not necessarily. Judging by her reaction, it's possible that her memory integrity isn't compromised, just locked behind an isolation mechanism.
Do you think you could use her parts and make a panini maker?
What does that mean for us, though? In words we can understand.
It means she hasn't lost her memories. They're in there somewhere, she just can't access them right now. Like, when you know something, but the harder you try to remember it, the more it gives you a headache. Is that what's going on?
Finding near.
Yes, she's got a headache.
Cognition module.
Alexandria
Pain.
says, blonde means man, so
Correct.
she's just saying Lumen has a wee-wee.
Robots can feel pain too?
Well, pain can be a useful
They're talking about
parameter.
hair color, are they?
Experiencing pain is how baby humans and saurians learn what to do and what not to do. In a similar vein, I've heard that a lot of highly autonomous machines are designed with negative feedback mechanisms for behavioral regulation.
Whoa, slow down.
Alexandria says, blonde and blonde is two different works.
Yeah, it was probably just a typo.
Oh, okay, well, if I call it a curse, is that easier to understand? Imagine if you're a big shot shaman from the Masters of the Night Wind and you send your disciple on an errand to the Flower Feather clan. To stop him from treating it like a vacation, you might put a curse on him that causes a physical and mental breakdown if he strays from the right path. That way, you can be sure he'll stick to the straight and narrow and won't go frolicking off.
Jeez.
Alexandria says,
Like the
blonde
horror
with no
story
E means a
version
man
of
with
Granny
blonde hair,
Eastley that
while E is
parents tell
girl.
their kids about.
Really? I never knew that. Well, that might be, yeah, it's probably part of, like, a lot of the time the subtitles would say he instead of she, because there's a male and a female. A lot of the times in the earlier in the game, and well, throughout the game now and again, you'll see that they haven't, like, updated it to say she, and it'll say he.
Alexandria says, I never knew that. I just Google it. That was neat.
Yeah, I didn't know that either. So it might be that yeah, it might be that was meant to be the dialogue line for Male Traveler, because we've had that a lot, where you get the male line and they didn't update it for Lumine. See, Lali would never take a disciple though. See, Lali would never do something like that. I don't know if she'd never take a disciple.
The point is, manufacturers often
If they
hardwire
had enough
restrictions
booze on
like
them,
this
she probably
into
would.
autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
Yeah, but why would you curse a machine to lose their memories? What purpose could that possibly serve? In her case, all it's done is make it harder for her to complete her tasks.
Task. Failed. Sincere apologies.
Well, without knowing the exact details of the curse, it's anyone's guess. It seems you responded to the phrase return home. How about we keep talking and see if any other keywords trigger something for you?
You're gonna try and trigger her. Quick, run to your safe space. She's gonna try and trigger you. Are you alright? It looked like you were in pain before.
I'm alright. I have assessed the pain level as tolerable. I must complete my task.
Hey, Traveler, have you ever seen a humanoid machine like this? Anywhere else you've been?
They have humanoid mecha in Fontaine.
Ah, of course. Yeah, some of her joints and a few components look pretty Fontanian to me.
Fontaine. They make good pastries there.
Hey! That triggered something!
Sounded more like a Paimon reaction than a robot reaction.
Hey! Oh, never mind that. So, is Fontaine your home?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, that's one promising lead nipped in the bud.
The way you're dressed makes me think of Mondstadt.
You mean her hairpiece? Oh yeah, I think I know what you mean. What do they call them in Mondstadt again?
Mondstadt. The maids there are very hardworking.
That's it! A maid!
So she likes pastries
As far
and
as
maids.
Paimon's aware, the maids in Mondstadt are all fully human.
A maid. Okay, that would explain a lot of the internal design choices. So, you're from Mondstadt then?
No.
How come she responds so much faster when the answer is no?
Natlanese core, Fontanian joints, Mondstadt hairpiece. Maybe no single nation is her home.
She's just been cobbled together from
She's
spare
just
parts,
like the
isn't she?
Cryptex in that sense. A mishmash of parts from all over the world.
That's what I just
In
said!
that case, where exactly is home to you? Is it where you were built? Where you live most of the time? Or a place you can always come back to?
And why did they design you with such large breasts?
Home is just home, isn't it?
Okay. Feels like this is getting us nowhere. Any other ideas, Shilonen? How do we get her memories back?
If her cognition is impaired, maybe her body is the place to look. I found a lot of interesting things when I was examining
I reckon
her just now.
she's Albedo's fuck toy. She's Albedo's homemade, custom-made sex
Do you remember
robot.
this little robot? Apparently, you were together when they found you on the beach.
Oh.
Nice. So you remember how to switch it on. Now, could you try doing something similar to your right arm?
Is this a broom?
Wait, she really is a robo-maid?
Told you, she's got to be Albedo's
Very good indeed.
personal sex slave.
Now then, could I
And housekeeping
trouble you to
bot.
tidy up my workshop?
She was definitely made by
Are
a
you
man.
serious right now?
Well, if she's a robo-maid, maybe doing some household chores will jog her memory. Yeah, just this area will do. Thanks. No need to tidy the whole workshop.
Hey, come on! The poor thing's only just woken up. Don't you think this is a bit much?
Understood. Commencing task.
She likes it, Paimon. What are you talking about?
Sorting large objects.
She's really doing it. Well, guess this counts as progress.
No, it won't let me go to the menu. I was going to adjust the volume, but it won't let me. Right, now what am I supposed to do?
Defensive mode engaged.
I'll steal everything. She doesn't have any fun traversal skills.
Alexandria says, let me look at her leggies for a second.
Leggings. Hang on. I need to try and get the camera. Can I bring up her thing? No, it won't let me. It's hard to get a camera, a good camera for that. There's that. Hang on. Can you see any there? I could show you better in her trial probably, because then I can bring up a character thing. That's the ways I've done this.
Cleaning Alexandria says, yes, she has nice robo legs.
Preparing for dust up. Yeah.
How do I do?
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Is that supposed to suck it up?
Installation chamber deployed.
Is that supposed to suck it up? So she is literally a vacuum
Alexandria
cleaner.
says, I think the bitrate helped some. That ult was mostly good looking.
So she is literally a vacuum cleaner. What
Sorting
the
small
fuck?
objects.
Sorting small objects. The red one's the smallest, isn't it? Well, it depends, because the red one's fat, but it's the green one. Is the green one the smallest?
Introduction of ancient machines. Grammatically elegant and rhetorically
Alexandria
sophisticated.
says,
Often
it's
displays
cute
a
though
high
I like
level of
vacuuming.
linguistic mastery. Category.
Now's your time to jump
classical
in.
Literature.
What in the world? That isn't classical literature.
Blue bug.
Outlander Brigade. When the wind of death blew towards the blonde samurai. Clear and concise descriptions of physical motions, but no plot. Category. Martial
I mean, at
arts
least it's
instruction.
different, right?
Wait,
At least it's
Isn't
different.
that a light novel that Seat Lolly left here by mistake?
Red book.
The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat sunsettias to become stronger. Discusses energy acquisition from the sunsettia fruit.
I like her eyes. Her eyes are pretty.
Category. Nutritional science.
Maybe I should keep a closer eye on what Npika's reading.
The books on the table are sorted into piles.
She's finally done. Huh? Is that a woven scroll down there? Oh, looks a little dirty. Could you clean it up?
You were the one who was saying, don't
Cleaning
slip.
woven
She only
scroll.
just woke up, don't slip around. Now you're like, now Paimon's like, right, clean my room, bitch. Cook me some food.
Wow, it's like it's brand new. Hey, this looks like someone from the Children of Echoes. Shilonen, is this a relative of yours?
Oh, a relative? No. That's Ishkik, ancient name Baraka,
Bless
founder
you.
of the Children of Echoes and one of the 6 heroes.
Wait, Baraka? Isn't that your ancient
Obama?
name
Yep, she
I
was
used to
the
be our president.
first recorded bearer
Well,
of
not
that
ours,
name.
but the Americans.
She and her friends went on a mission to defeat the pirate
He's in
dragon.
jail now.
She dismantled many ancient machines built by dragonkind, hoping to put them to use for the good of humanity. But most of her research was lost to history. It's a real shame. I'm sure we'd all have much
Alexandria
easier lives
says,
if we had
Netherrealm will
access
see you
to
in
all
court,
that tech.
nerd face.
is? What happened? Useful stuff like that normally doesn't just get forgotten.
Ochcon happened. An old friend of the Six who ended up ruling Natland shortly after the war, and went full tyrant. He despised everything to do with dragonkind, and persecuted everyone who showed any kind of sympathies toward their civilization. He even turned on Ishkik, one of his closest allies. Ultimately, she took her own life. bringing a once amicable friendship to a tragic end.
Ishkik burned her workshop to the ground to make sure Ochkon couldn't get her hands on it. That's the reason most of her research is lost to history.
Most? So some of it survived?
That's right. One of her friends managed to preserve a small amount of her work. The other person you see on that woven scroll, the same person I inherited the ancient name Vuka from. It was said that she was raised by a dragon mother, then went on to found the Flower Feather clan. The uncrowned queen who brought freedom to the weak and to the persecuted Saurians. Lianka.
Malfunction. This is not the way. This is not where you belong. Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Stay back.
She's blue screening. She's blows up. And she destroyed the scroll.
If she's a robo-maid, why is she suddenly acting like a lethal weapon?
She's Mel Gibson's daughter.
What's that sound? A lightning strike? It's gotta be a lightning strike. Why couldn't it Kniech on the
Alexandria says, they finally upgraded Lumen from a
If there
green
was a
sword to
lightning
a
storm,
purple
I'd
LUL.
have thrown you into the sky by now.
Maybe she was overclocked. Maybe she was a... yeah, maybe she was a gaming robot.
Aoife mentioned that you'd brought a humanoid machine to the Children of Echoes. I'm working a job at the moment, and the description was a good match for my target. Humanoid machine. Looks like a maid. Highly destructive.
Yes, I'll take her back to my bedroom.
This
for
is my target,
experimenting.
alright.
I'm going to hang on to her for science.
Hold on for a second!
A group of merchants tasked me with locating their missing travel companion. They should be here soon. Want to come and meet them?
Huh?
What did you think I was about to do? Not every job I take on is a hunt, you know.
Alright, alright!
Now we can get it in the menu. Yeah, it's all back to... If I turn that down to 6, turn that down to 7. Yeah. Should be better, I think. Is the music okay now? Maybe we could turn it a little bit more. Oh, actually, I also want to check Twitchy goals. Where's my Twitchy goals? Oh, I'm literally looking at it. Twitchy goals, Twitchy goals. Drop some rewards. Mecha break. I don't even know what that is. Wait, I've got Zenless drops? Go on in. Give me those. Give me Genshin. Beautiful.
Strength is one of those things where you headbutt.
One of those things where you headbutt. What the fuck? Wait, why are you so aggressive?
Alexandria says, the funky song is just way louder than the other songs is also that's the problem.
Yeah, that song is loud because it's like a night, it's supposed to be like a nightclub party thing, I think. So it shouldn't be too bad outside of that. Alright, we are headed this way with our little headbutt girl. Is there a charging station anywhere nearby? Why isn't there a charging station when I need one? Oh well. Okay, our meter's nearly full anyway. Does that thing charge on its own? I don't think it does. Ah, there's a charging station down there. She just flies off all over the place. I love Marissa. She's so much fun.
Inefa?
Inefa! They found you at last! Thank goodness you're okay.
Yeah, my Dyson just
My
went on the blink,
apologies.
so
Who are you?
thank God you're okay.
Oh no, your memory's gone again? Even your name this time?
Again?
Liyue, Fontaine, Sumeru. This is quite a diverse crew.
So, are you her manufacturers or family?
No way. None of us have that kind of skill. She's Aino's handiwork.
I know?
From now on, your name's Inefa. Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
So she was made by a toddler.
Malfunction.
Maybe that's why she gets headaches.
Are you okay?
Looks like she's getting worse. Is this all our fault?
Yep.
Can you guys tell us what all this is about? Where are you from? And what's wrong with with Inefa?
So
Is she
sorry.
bagless?
I should have introduced myself. My name's Joachim, and I'm a merchant. This is my wife and daughter, and the rest are friends of the family. We're all from Nodcry.
Not cry?
Wouldn't have been my first guess. How'd you all meet
How
exactly?
convenient that we just so happen to meet someone
That's
from Nodcry.
the thing about
whereas the
Nodcry.
regional logs.
It kind of brings together the drifters from all over
It's
the
funny how
world.
that keeps happening.
Yeah, we're all merchants who ended up finding our feet in Nasha Town. Nodcry. It was going okay until all the trouble started.
Trouble?
The Fatui. They came down from the north. They've made some big moves in Nodcry lately. It's caused quite a bit of friction with the local religious groups.
That's one way to put it. You know what I heard? They pulled the whole moon down.
So this Nodcry sounds like
Plus the incident with the moon
Scientology
statues.
headquarters.
Surely the Frost Moon Scions aren't
So
going to
this is where
take all
Tom
this
Cruise
lying
lives.
down.
Tom
Anyway,
Cruise is from.
there us regular folks were just trying to make a steady living while getting increasingly worried that it's gonna turn ugly. In the end, we figured heading back to our respective homes is probably the best thing for now. So we decided to make the journey together.
And me?
Hang on, let me pause this for a sec. I will say though, if Nodcry, this would make sense and it would be cool. Make it like Far Cry and just have like loads of these fucking robot things walking around. Then that would be really, really cool. And like make it so it's all like, you know, very modern and mechanical and I don't know, like almost like a futuristic city. And like, but with kind of like Far Cry vibes, you know. And then that would be fucking cool as fuck. I don't think they will have done that, but that would be cool.
Your case is, a little different. But you did come here on the same boat as us.
And it was smooth sailing. Until we got attacked by those weird machines as we were coming into shore.
Weird machines? Secret Source automatons by any chance?
Yeah, they don't
Inefa
like her.
saved us all. She jumped off the ship and told us to leave without her.
Really? I did that?
As soon as we'd found another place to dock, we looked around for someone to help us. We'd have paid anything to get her back.
Hence why our price negotiation went so smoothly. However, the Traveler and party were the ones who actually saved Inefa. And Shalonen is the one who woke her up. I'll have to include their costs in the final bill.
Oh, please. I barely did anything. All credit to Inefa. She only woke up because of her build quality, so I guess I should say all credit to this Aino, then? Her core is remarkably resilient. It's a rare find, even among Nalan's source mechanisms. Was Aino the one who modified it?
Oh! If so, then we just need to get Aino to come here and fix her. Then she'll get all her memories back.
I'm afraid that's not gonna work. The core is most likely just something Aino picked up on one of her scavenger hunts. I doubt she did much beyond salvaging it. And as for the memory thing, And Effa's whole reason for joining us on our journey was to come to Natlan and look for her missing memories.
Please, explain in more detail.
All right. Although I've lost count of how many times we've been through this, and I'm only telling you what you originally told me. Although Aino built you, she never could figure out where your core came from or how it works. The only thing she was fairly sure of was that it's not from Nodcry. Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking. But that was as bad as it got. Until one day,
Since ads
you were
are about to
sweeping
run
the
on
floor,
Twitch, how
and
about I
suddenly
tell
you
you a
forgot your
joke?
own strength. Nearly took the entire wall
What do you
down.
call a sad strawberry? A blueberry.
Shut up, you fool. Sounds similar to what happened just now.
The worst part of that was, Anefa had completely forgotten that Aino was on the other side of that wall.
Huh?
Aino was fine, of course, didn't bat an eyelid. But since then, Anefa has been searching for a way to try and repair herself.
That's a very responsible attitude for a robot.
Anyway, a bunch of mechanical parts from Natlan showed up in Nodcry recently, and you noticed they bore some similarities to your core. Then you learned that a group of us were planning to return home, stopping off in Natlan on the way, so you tracked us down and joined the crew. Well, does any of that jog your memory?
No.
Didn't think so.
He fucking hates the
always been this
stupid,
serious?
useless piece of joke.
No. When we first set off, she'd have the occasional memory lapse, but it only lasted a moment. Didn't really affect anything. I seriously doubt Aino would have let her come on this trip if it had been that bad. But then, the closer we got to Natlan, the worse her symptoms got.
She was already in a pretty bad state by the time she went to fend off those machine things. And now? I wonder if that battle just made things worse.
Poor Inefa.
My friends, I know we've only just arrived in Natlan, but from what I've heard, you're some of this nation's top talents. Is there anything you can do to cure her? Anything at all?
God damn it, I'm a doctor, not an engineer.
Perhaps coming to Natlan was a bad idea after all.
Yep.
Well, it's too early to say. Don't forget that before I was interrupted by you guys, I'd just started my deep dive into researching the secret source automatons.
My job isn't done yet either. You wanted your travel companion back, safe and sound. I still have work to do.
So, why don't you all stick around here in Natlan a little longer? Your ship got attacked, and since then, you've been scrambling to try and find your missing crew member. Sounds like you need some time to catch your breath.
Yeah, I was just thinking, we could do with a breather. But where would we stay?
How about the Flower Feather clan? In my tribe, weary travelers are always welcome.
Flower Feather Clan.
In the meantime, we'll try to find whatever information we can about Anefa. After all, she has a message for our Tumaini. So this is as much our business as it is yours.
Oh yeah! Paimon had practically forgotten all about that. You guys don't happen to know the code, do you?
Oh, the code for the cryptex. Sorry, Anefa wouldn't tell us anything about that.
You gotta wonder what sort of a person sends a robot with amnesia to deliver their messages.
To be fair, they couldn't have known things would get this bad.
Also, Inefa told me she had a backup plan to make sure she wouldn't forget the code.
Now you're mentioning this.
Great! So, what is it?
Now you
Backup
mention
plan.
this.
Memory missing.
No surprises there.
Huh. Well, as long as we get her memories back, that'll solve everything, right?
Oh, yeah, okay, because it's that simple. Wait, you do realize I can't promise anything, don't you?
I do. I also know that every time you say that, you end up getting the job done.
I'm gonna get in touch with some other people who might be able to help us. Tumaini, Paimon. See you around.
Bye, Kanich! Oh, and bye, Hao. Actually, that's weird. Why is Hao so quiet today?
Voice actor got fired, probably.
You're being very strange today.
Am I? Tell me one strange thing I've said!
That's the strange part. You haven't protested to anything I've done today. Not the original price for the job, not the revised timeline, none of it.
That's because I fainted from your stupidity! You stupefied me into a stupor! Got it? Is something wrong with my memory? Or is that really who I think it is? Who cares? She isn't my problem.
A few days later...
The last few days really flew by. Do you think Anefa and the merchants are enjoying their stay at the Flower Feather Clan? Let's go see how they're doing! Here I go!
Alright, let's finish this fast.
Wibbly wobble! Don't be nervous! Just relax!
Why me? Kapow!
Blown away!
Running late again. You ought to stand down! It's justice o'clock! Yup!
That's far away. Heads the Flower Feather Clan. We have to get out of this horrible cavern, canyon, whatever the hell it is. Oh, good.
Here I go!
Ugh. Can we get out this way? Yes.
Bring it!
Stop attacking the Saurians, okay? We've got better, more important business to deal with. Getting out of this hellhole! Ah! You useless bitch! You have one job! That's roller skates! You can't even do that! Charging station! Fucking hate this not a lot of energy thing. It's the worst thing in the game. Absolute fucking bullshit it is. Its only job is to fuck the players over.
Bring it!
Get back on track! Huh? Hurry up, Grassa!
Alright, we're close. $500 meters. Charging station. Anywhere? Stamina? Anywhere? Something? Not like it. Bitch. I bet you fucking go further when you fucking C6 though, don't you, you cow?
Time to roll!
Sorry, Verosa, I wasn't calling you a cow. You actually are a cow. Alright, where are all the charging stations?
Time to roll.
Alright, where are we at? Steal the carrots, you bastards. It's for my Umu somehow.
Do you think Inefa will like this gift we got her?
No, it's horrible.
See? See? It said yes!
Well, because it's gonna say yes.
Because when I asked it who's the better hero, Ishkik or Leonka, it gave the exact same answer.
Oh my god, what is that voice?
Hey, you hear that? That's the answer it gave when I asked who'd win in a fight between Kukuku and a How. You guys, it's just making random beeps. Whoa! Is that Tumaini and the flying expert? Beep beep. Yes, it's us. Anyway, where's Inefa?
Probably out mopping up those mad machines as usual. There must be a lot of them, because she hardly ever comes back for a rest.
Wait, all by herself? Are we sure that's a good idea after what happened last time?
Inefa said that since she lost her memories, her cognition module's been running more smoothly, and it's greatly boosted efficiency in cleaning and tidying tasks. I think that was it.
Huh. So, losing her memories has somehow made her a better fighter? She's awesome! I saw her carrying a whole pile of beaten up machines in one hand!
All the grown-ups say that they feel much safer leaving the house now, thanks to her. So, we thought it'd be nice to give her a little gift.
We've tried giving her flowers and feathers, but it seemed like she didn't like them very much. That got us thinking. Maybe robot people don't like the same things as us. Uh-huh. So that's why you made her this flower out of mechanical
I guess I must be a
parts.
robot person then, because I don't have fucking flowers.
We
and
still
feathers.
don't know if she'll like it, though. It's okay, Arieta. She'll love this one. I'm sure of it. But what if she doesn't? This might be my last chance.
I mean, it's cathode ray tube. It doesn't look like it's HD. Still, a TV's better than some flowers, I guess. Last chance, what do you mean?
Well, now that all of my mom and dad's other friends from Nodcry have left to go home, it's just us left. And they said today, it's our turn to go home too. Already? Wasn't the plan to stick around until Inefa gets better? Dad says everyone back
Yeah,
home
just
is
guilt them even
expecting
more,
us,
Paimon.
and he doesn't want us to overstay our welcome here.
Yeah, go back home, you little
He
brats.
thought we should at least make sure Inefa wasn't getting any worse first, but now that it's been a few days, he says it's time we made a move. To be honest, I can kinda understand. He hasn't been home in so many years. Mom and I can tell that he misses Liyue a lot. Ah, no wonder. So, what about your mom then? Guessing she's not from Liyue. No, she's from Nodcry. She met my dad after he moved there. I was born there too. He's been there the whole time I was growing up, so he hasn't been home in at least 10 years.
That's a long time, no matter... No wonder he's getting homesick.
Don't worry. We'll write to you and let you know how Inefa's doing.
You bet! And once she's all better, we'll bring her to visit you in Liyue.
Yeah, so don't worry too much about the flower. I'm sure she'll love it. But even if not, you'll have other chances in the future.
Alexandria says, growing up, you're only 4 years old, girl, LUL.
Although, I guess we still need to wait till she gets back. I wonder how much longer she'll be. Who knows? Seems like she takes longer and longer every time she goes out.
Can't we go take it to her? No, wait. The grown-ups would never let us do that. Way too many of those mad machines out there.
What am I gonna do? If she doesn't get back soon, I might run out of time.
I can deliver it to her for you.
Oh, really? Thanks, Tumaini.
Because I don't have enough to do, apparently. Okay. It sure is a lot of setup for Not Cry. It's pretty cool though. I'm quite enjoying it.
Alright, running late again. Fast. It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Let's ride! Amazing! That was quick.
I'm always quick.
Why me?
This way. I need to be up there. Of course I do. Alright, Shalonen. It's time to get your skates on.
Threat eliminated. Scanning for next target. Traveler, Paimon. Annihilation mode disengaged. Chat mode activated.
Chat mode, huh? Huh. You'd probably get along well with a Fontanian magician friend of ours. She does modes instead of moods, too.
Good morning. Nice to see you again. What lovely weather we're having.
Good morning. Nice to see you again, too. It is lovely, isn't it? The fuck?
Hey! Don't you start too. One robot's enough.
These are some standard greetings I learned recently. 3 greetings in a row equals thrice the greetment. Hypothetically speaking.
Where did you get greetment from? Never mind. You're doing a whole lot better than the last time we met.
Yes. My cognition and language modules are recovering well. I can now sustain fluid conversation. But I have still been unable to retrieve the memory containing the code to the cryptex. I will keep trying. Sincere apologies.
It's okay. It'll take however long it takes. Let's see what Shalonen and the others can find out.
Yes, now that a convenient moment to change the topic has presented itself. What is that object in your hand? A new model of source mechanism?
Oh, this is something we're just gonna need to shove into your back panel. It's a flower. Adita made it for you. Oh, that was Adita. So Adita was the one that made it, all right? So the squeaky voiced little kid from Leeway was the one who put it together. Okay.
Flower. Flowers are plant reproductive organs. But I detect no signs of life.
I thought it was going to end up being like some child genius or something.
Flower built
Evil
from
child genius.
mechanical components.
Understood. A flower-shaped machine component. What is its function? Which module is it designed for? Is it compatible with my hardware?
It doesn't have a function. It's just for looking at. You know, a cute little souvenir.
Cute little souvenir. But if it serves no function, for what purpose was it built?
This conversation just got really deep.
A cryptex is for sending messages. Machines are for performing tasks. What about this flower? What is it for?
I guess it's to express gratitude.
Gratitude?
Yeah. If someone helps you out, you help them back. And if someone gives you a gift, you get them something in return. That's how we show gratitude to other people.
The flower feather
Alexandria
clan took me
says,
in, so I'm
entering
neutralizing threats near their
ChatGPT mode.
territory. Like that?
Yes, exactly. You got it. So, it all makes sense now, right?
But is this not tit for tat? I heard Mr. Kenichi use this term.
No, that's completely different.
Ideas like this can take some time to fully grasp. To start with, will you accept this flower?
I will. Gratitude.
In terms of its purpose, think of it as a memento of your friendship.
Memento?
An object that symbolizes an important memory. It's for remembering something or someone by.
Important memory. Memento.
Here, wear this flower. And this feather, too. There. Much better. Gotta look your best for your big journey.
A flower, why? It'll only increase the total load.
It's just a flower. It's not that heavy. Just think of it as a little souvenir from me. Something to take with you on the road.
Souvenir?
That's right, a souvenir. Sometimes when people have something important to remember, they'll pick an object to use as a reminder of that thing. Even if you end up forgetting everything, this flower will always keep blooming. It could take 1,000 times, maybe 2,000, but maybe one day, you'll see the flower bloom, and suddenly, you'll remember the reason for your journey.
Shouldn't I stay here and help you?
No. Everyone's on their own path, and they have to walk it alone. Just as your journey is yours and no one else's.
But who will vacuum the passageway?
Besides, I have no plan to go to war against him. We both owe each other far more than our mere lives. If either of us actually wanted to claim on that debt, all they'd have to do is ask. If anything, I pity him. In a way, his situation's not so different from yours. But in his case, it's turned him into something neither human nor dragon. The more he chases the sun, the more it blinds him to the creatures who live by its light. You were once, well, she was once the enemy of humankind. And Ochkan doesn't care to distinguish between you and her like Ishkik and I do. He sees you as the same being. So if you stay behind, and especially if you help me, it'll only stoke the flames of his blind hatred even further.
But...
Come on, you have bigger things to worry about than me right now. You have a huge journey ahead of you. That should be your focus. Have faith. This tribe will kneel to no one. They will never be slaves. If they lose their leader, someone else will take up the mantle. Heck, even a child who's barely learned how to walk could do it. All right, time to go. Some things are destined to be forgotten. Don't let it get to you. In 1,000 years' time, you'll have a life far, far away from here. So go. Cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
You're kicking me out, but I vacuum the floor every day. But I did my job.
To belong.
Why are you betraying me? I must kill you.
Hinefa, what's wrong?
I was... Sincere apologies. My cognition module crashed for a moment. It is now fixed.
I got kicked
Is
out
it because
cause
you've been
smoking
fighting
weed.
for too long? Oh, you need to rest. Come on, let's get you back.
Back? Back to the Flower Feather Clan?
Yeah, of course. Everything else aside, Adieta and her folks will be leaving soon. Don't you want to say a proper goodbye?
Is something bothering you?
Yes. The closer I am to the Flower Feather Clan, the more erratic my cognition module becomes. Occasionally, unidentified data surfaces from my memory banks.
He never had a similar reaction to this when Shalonen said the name Lianka.
Memory data? So, what about that curse Shilonen mentioned? Does it not hurt to remember anymore?
It does. Even now, it still hurts. I have merely switched off the corresponding facial expressions to avoid making other people uncomfortable.
Is that the robot equivalent of I'm just used to it now?
But if I do not recall my memories, I cannot complete my task.
So, is this why you've been spending so much time out here?
When memory data surfaces, there is a high probability that my cognition module will crash. This constitutes a safety risk. Therefore, I have been spending time away from the tribe.
A safety risk, like what happened to the Children of the Echoes.
Yeah, exactly! Whatever happens, we'll make sure things don't get out of hand.
Maybe going back to the tribe will trigger some useful memories. Adita would really like to say goodbye to you in person. Yeah, I'm noticing some pronunciation discrepancies as well. So Paimon pronounced it Adieta. Everybody else has pronounced it Adita. And I don't know, it could be a British American thing as well, right? So I pronounce respite, I say respite, because maybe that's a British thing. Whereas I keep hearing it pronounced respite, and I'm like, but it's respite. And most people are pronouncing it respite, but I heard somebody in Genshin recently, I can't remember who it was, anyway, they pronounced it respite. And I'm like, yeah, but they're using British voice actors now, right? So maybe it's the thing. So yeah, just weird how I'm noticing some discrepancies between pronunciations now. Alright, anyway.
Assessing relative combat capability. Paimon, approximately 1/5.
1/5?
Alexandria says, yeah, I say it like Sprite.
Yeah, most people do. It could be maybe American pronunciation compared to British. So sometimes there's differences, isn't there?
Traveler. Risk mitigated. Strategy accepted.
Great, let's go.
Catch an epic wave! Whoosh! Faster! Surf's up!
Yeah, I think some of the original voice, they're using like a mixture now, I think, so things are going to be getting a bit hairy, aren't they? Because some of the original voice actors are still in the game. I guess they were probably, I would guess they were given like an ultimatum.
The echoes of the valley.
I think maybe they were given an ultimatum. It was like, look, it's up to you. You know, you need to come back and do your job, or we'll replace you. Choice is yours. And I think some people have gone back to work now, and others have been replaced. But the ones who have been replaced seem to be replaced by British voice actors. So they must be using 2 studios and 2 different voice actors now, which is gonna cause other problems, isn't it? Because it's harder to sort of make sure everything's in sync as well. But yeah, I feel bad for them really, because like that was a lot of shit they had to deal with, really. And if anybody ever had an excuse to use AI, I mean, think about it. I think they're doing this on purpose, you know. They just so happen to create a character that's meant to be a robot, and that would have been their ultimate excuse to use AI as a voice. Even if they said, okay, well, let's make a robot character and see how it goes. But they've used the voice actor, and I knew they would. And I think they're doing it to be funny, right? Because everybody said they were going to replace it with voice. But here's the reason why they won't replace it with AI. And it's the same reason that they paid fucking London Philharmonic Orchestra a shit ton of money to do the soundtrack. Like, they could make a soundtrack on a fucking keyboard with one guy for a fraction of the price that they pay these orchestras to do it. But they care about the quality because, you know, and no one's pulling characters based on the music. but they still pay that extra money for good quality music. So there's no way they would just leave it to AI, I don't think, when the characters are what makes them the most money. If they care that much about the music and the music doesn't really affect sales, then there's no way they'd risk the characters getting botched by AI, I don't think. Especially when it costs so little in the grand scheme of things. And I think it's funny that the latest character is meant to be a robot, but it's still voiced by a person. And I wonder if that's intentional. I don't know. But that would have been their ultimate excuse, right? Their ultimate time to try it if they were going to. But they didn't. I didn't think they would. Yeah, because I don't think it would be worth the risk to them. They did it once, apparently, in one of the smaller games. They did it once because for one of the Japanese voices, or Chinese voices, I can't remember which one it was, in one of the earlier games, the guy ended up going to prison for a little while, and so they paid him, they got his permission, paid him, and used AI just while he was like in prison for a year or something, and then as soon as he got out of prison, they hired him again. So like they used AI to sort of substitute his voice while he was in prison, apparently. But even then they wanted him back, so it's probably not all it's cracked up to be yet. Maybe it'll get there one day.
I can't thank you enough for hosting us these past few days. And thanks for agreeing to look after Nefa. I know it's a lot to ask.
It's all right. She'll be in good hands.
She never came back. I guess I'll have to leave without saying goodbye.
She's a bitch, she doesn't care about you.
Now, you'll see her again. And we have so much to look forward to in Liyue. All those Shao lanterns lighting up the sky. You've always wanted to see that.
Arieta, Amu, Joashin. I am back.
Huh? Nefa? You brought her back? Thanks so much. Don't mention it.
Also, gratitude for the flower.
Arietta says a reluctant goodbye.
What does it feel like to know where you are returning to?
That's a strange question. As soon as you're all better, you'll be returning to Notcry. Oh, and we forgot to say, we're actually heading there ourselves soon. Maybe we can travel together.
Notcry. Is that home?
Huh?
Cognition module unable to define home. All the memory data that has presented itself recently has been related to Natlan. But the merchants tell me that I have family waiting for me in Notcry. If I do recover my memories, which time period will they be from? And will the post-recovery me be the same me that I am now, or someone different?
Phew. That's a deep question.
What is it that you're afraid of? Are you worried the new you will be so different you don't even recognize her?
Finding near synonyms for mind and conflict. Cognition module. Split.
Oh great, now she's a bot with a split
Yes.
personality.
Once I have been split, will it change the way I define home?
Help! The
Now
robot's
that's a
gone.
tough question.
Schizo.
A lot of people and a lot of Saurians spend their whole lives searching for an answer to that. But if you want my opinion, home is somewhere you can always return to, wherever that might be. No matter how far you fly, there will always be someone back there waiting for you. No matter how battered and bruised you get, you can always go back there to rest and recover. I guess you could say it's somewhere you belong. Wherever it is that your memories guide you back to, I'm
She
sure
suddenly
it'll be
just
somewhere you
remembered the
feel
closet
safe.
she normally
Somewhere
was
you
put
feel you
away in.
belong. Of course, everyone's
You probably live
situation
under
is
the stairs.
different.
That's why I keep my
I don't
vacuum
know how
cleaner.
applicable
You probably
my
live under the
experience
stairs,
is in your
sort of thing.
case, but consider it a reference point, I guess.
Okay. Recorded under reference data.
And at the end of the day, I mean, who says you can't have more than one home? There's no law against it. Someone's
Imagine if
looking
you
for
had to
us.
have a 20-minute conversation
Hopefully
with your
this
vacuum
means
cleaner
there's been
before you
some
got any
progress.
fucking...
Don't be
anything
afraid to
hoovered up.
recover your memories. They might contain the answers you're looking for.
Got it.
This vacuum cleaner knows too
Recover
much.
your memories. Malfunction. Have you forgotten why you cast them away to begin with?
Oh, itchy ear. Ow. Ooh. Okay. That's better. Oh, Shalonen. I don't even like you. But I kind of need you out here, don't I? Ah, how the fuck am I meant to get up there? Who designed this god-awful fucking map? No, I don't want to talk to you. I was trying to see what that was. That arrow or whatever it is. Oh my god, shut up, kids. I don't care. I don't want your life story. Investigate. Yeah, Hunter's Born. What the hell's Seat Lally doing here?
Oh, it's St. Lolly. Didn't think it'd be you.
Why? Don't you think I'd want to do my part to help the Traveler? And anyway, no one's more qualified than the Masters of the Nightwind when it comes to Natlan's ancient history.
Ancient history? Wow. Even by Seat Lolly's standards?
If you think I didn't hear that, you're sorely mistaken. But anyway, back to the matter at hand. I don't know if you noticed, but Kenichi's little sidekick has been acting a little strange around Inefa.
Oh, yes. You can say that again.
After you parted ways, Kenichi put him in timeout for 3 whole days and nights. Then he had Aoife send Kakuku to torment him for another night.
You had it coming though.
Finally, Ahau got so infuriated with Kakuku's pestering that he lost his cool and let slip a crucial piece of information. 2 words. Sovereign Ruler.
Sovereign ruler? So what? Isn't that just how he introduces himself?
It is, and I always assumed it was a load of hot air. But apparently not. Turns out the title refers to the 13 Dragon Lords who ruled Natlan in ancient times.
I think I've heard of them.
Wait, really? How? It took me forever to figure this out. Anyway, the 13 sovereign rulers are not ordinary dragons, but forms of artificial intelligence created by the Pyro Dragon using secret source technology.
Dragon GPT,
They
shut the
had
fuck up.
superior intelligence and greater authority than even the ancient dragons themselves.
Shut up.
Each ruled over a portion of Natlan's territory. But one by one, they disappeared during the war with the heroes. Even most of their names are unknown now. Long since buried in the sands of time. If we hadn't managed to pry that tidbit out of Ahau's mouth, I would have had no idea where to even start.
I always thought that little monster's biggest claim to fame was arguing with Kakuku for an entire day.
Alexandria says,
He has quite a
yes,
history
great
then,
dragon
huh?
eye, show me Paimon in a
Which of the
pickle
13
costume
was he?
now.
Not a clue. So far, he has staunchly refused to reveal which of the sovereign rulers he was. My guess is that he doesn't even remember. Remember, these rulers were supposed to be powerful forms of artificial intelligence. And Ahau, well, it hardly seems like he's still in his prime. I'll bet he's lost most of his memories and power by now.
Lost. Memories.
Yet, despite that, Ahau seemed to sense the presence of a fellow sovereign ruler when you were nearby. Specifically, it's the core in your chest he was reacting to.
What?
Yep, men will react to women's
Sovereign
chests
ruler too?
quite
Could be. Kanich and Aoife have been keeping a close watch on Ahau, in case he reveals anything else. But so far, it seems like those 2 words are all he remembers.
The power of Booba.
Darn! So the trail's gone cold.
Not
What is
completely.
with this fucking
There's also Lianka
music?
and the Flower Feather clan, both of which have triggered a response from Inefa so far. And as it happens, out of the sovereign rulers that I was able to dig up information on, there was one who had a very close relationship with Lianka. Her name was the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers, otherwise known as the
Catchy
8th Lord. She ruled over what is now the
Can we just
Flower
call her
Feather
Pam?
clan's territory.
Let's call
The
it Pam.
records claim that she didn't die in the war with humanity, but was executed by her own kind. Her crime being betrayal of dragonkind by secretly raising a human. Lianka.
Huh? Shaska, did you know this?
Some of it. Our tribe's origin story has Lianka being raised by a dragon. And of the 6 heroes, she had the closest relationship with dragonkind. After raising
typical
her,
Pika.
her surrogate mother then encouraged her to leave the nest and seek her own path.
Typical Pika talking about this non-stop until it comes out, and then when it comes out,
She traveled
doesn't give a
far and
shit.
wide, settling disputes between humans and saurians.
Pika only cares about
She
the
didn't
future
pick
and
sides
tomorrow.
based on
and
past
doesn't-
grievances between
And when,
humanity
when
and
tomorrow
dragonkind.
finally comes, he's like, yeah, I
She
don't give a
stood
fuck.
up for the weak,
He's
protecting
like,
them from
hype
those
tomorrow,
more
hype
powerful
tomorrow,
who sought
hype
to
tomorrow.
exploit them.
Hey, Pika, it's today.
Gradually, a community of like-minded people and saurians
What?
gathered around her, united by their desire for freedom and equality. And that was how the Flower
Alexandria
Feather
says
clan began.
LUL.
But that's as much as the legends say. They never mentioned her dragon mother's name, or what became of her in the end.
You never?
Oh, sorry. My cognition module is acting up again.
That's
At some point during this conversation, it started behaving very erratically. You mentioned that the priestess
You're
of
gonna blow
floral
up again,
candles
Aya.
and skyborn feathers was executed. Might I ask how?
Unfortunately, the humans of that time weren't privy to all the details of dragon affairs. The only records we have are vague references from after the fact.
They were dragon
It's very
waffled to
possible
death.
that this is mere speculation or complete fabrication, so don't give too much weight to it. But for what it's worth, it's said that a curse was placed on the priestess by one of the other rulers. If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions. In the savage conflict and chaos that followed, the priestess's mind was ultimately destroyed.
Jeez, what a bizarre method of execution. Definitely sounds like the history writers used some artistic license there.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. This didn't seem to trigger any erratic behavior. So, do you think that my origins have something to do with this sovereign ruler?
Interesting. Well, it's hard to say what, if any, direct connection you have to the 8th Lord. But since the name Lianka seems to ring a bell for you, why don't you look into it yourself? I brought some woven scrolls with me that might be useful. Have a look if you're interested. Here, take them.
You mean me?
Don't say anything. In a moment, I'm going to leave. I need you to join me, discreetly.
Finally, see Lally. I was wondering when we were going to go to Built-Born Town.
It's just a little spell based on our prior experience. I'll explain everything shortly when you catch up with me. Well, I need to get going now. If I find out anything more, I'll keep you updated.
You stay here, Paimon.
Gratitude. Goodbye.
Bye, St. Lolly.
Now's your chance. Slip away quietly while they've got their heads buried in those woven scrolls. Meet me at the other side of the settlement.
I need to find a charging station.
Time to roll.
Oh, she's only down here.
Hello, traveler.
Oh, what the hell are you doing here? No! I didn't agree to this.
Well, see, Lolly hasn't told you everything. There's another sovereign ruler that Inefa might be connected to, not just the one from the Flowerfeather clan.
All trace of this other sovereign ruler was lost after the war. The records claim that in their final battle, they fought against Ishkik and Lianka.
What? Why didn't you say anything, you stupid cow?
It was, my idea. I suggested we bring up the Dragon Mother first and see how Inefa responds. And, well, Seat Lolly has debriefed me on how it went. Apparently, she barely reacted, despite a very strong reaction to the name Lianka. And to me, that says we need to tread very carefully when probing her about the 11th Lord.
What about the 11th Lord?
She's the one who went missing after the war. Said to be the proudest of all the sovereign rulers, and the most hostile towards humanity. When the Pyro Dragon fell, she couldn't accept that dragonkind had been defeated. She sank into despair and insanity. But the rest is lost to history. There's no way to find out what became of her, or even what her name was.
Remember, though, in essence, these sovereign rulers weren't physical entities, but pure intelligence, built with secret source technology. I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split into different personalities.
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
The point is, if Inefa really does originate from the 11th Lord, then we need to...
What? Have her taken out? Because of some baseless speculation? How would that be any different from what they did to Lianka's mother?
Chaska, what brings you here?
Anyone with a brain could see you were up to something back there. Unless it's a Paimon brain. Or a robot brain.
Okay, you got us.
Same thing.
Actually, we never intended to cut you out of this.
I see, no,
it's
robot
just
brains
that
are
see Lolly's
smart.
spell only works on the Traveler. But Chaska, I'm telling you, we have legitimate concerns here. This is not baseless speculation. Ever since Inefa set sail for Natlan, the secret source automatons have been getting increasingly aggressive. It's as if they're drawn to each other. Inefa could well be the 11th Lord herself. And if so, then the moment she recovers her memory, all of us, all of humanity, will instantly become her enemy.
I've been keeping an eye
can't
on
take us all
movements of
at
the
once.
Flowerfeather clan. Whatever she was in the past, and whoever she becomes in the future, I trust who she is today.
Even if the past and future Inefa are a completely different person from who she is now?
Yeah, what if
Keep
she's like the
suggesting that there's a
Terminator?
volatile force within
What
her,
if she suddenly
threatening
remembers
to rise up and take over
must
at
kill
any given
John
moment?
Connor?
That makes two of us. But no one ever gave up on me. Not Mama Bird, not Koichi, not my dad. So what right do I have
Why
to
else
give
would
up
she
on
be
her?
armed with a vacuum cleaner?
If Lianka was here, I have every confidence that she'd say the same. Besides, even if the 11th Lord rises again and declares all of us her enemy, the solution is simple. We defeat her. The heroes managed it, so there's no reason we can't too.
Yeah, we can just fucking throw her on the scrap heap, I guess. No problem. I'll just get a giant magnet out. Especially with... Or ask her to divide by 0. Especially with too many on the team.
Fine, fine. I had a feeling this might be your reaction.
Look, I get it. You're only acting like the villain here to make us realize how serious the situation is. You know how I know that? Because when I was a kid, they brought me to you for treatment, and you didn't give up on me either.
Yeah, well, playing the villain is a force of habit for old Granny by this point. Just know you've been warned, all right? Watch out for any new developments and make sure you know where she is at all times.
Ah, that really sounded like a granny talking to a rebellious teen.
Hey, the spell hasn't worn off yet, you know. Anyway, now that we're all caught up, you should get back on Inefa watch, and we should get back to investigating.
here. And when did Shilonen show up?
Paimon, you were supposed to stay with Anefa.
Yeah,
oh,
get
right,
back.
Anefa. Something weird happened. She got halfway through those woven scrolls and then flew off all of a sudden. Paimon tried to stop her, but she wouldn't come back.
Did
Paimon.
something trigger a new memory?
We give you one job.
This doesn't make any sense. She barely responded when we were chatting. What could it be?
No idea. But it must be something important, because she sure looked like she was in a hurry. Also, she said, annihilation mode activated.
Oh, that's good news.
Okay, Chaska, you're our eye in the sky. Find out where she's gone. We'll inform everyone else. Tell them to be
Since
on high
ads are
alert.
about to run on Twitch,
Roger that.
how about I tell you a joke?
Go on then.
I'll
Well, I
tell
go
you
for
something
P.
about German sausages. They're the worst.
You're the worst. Speaking of sausage, I need to pee. I'm coming with you.
Wait, don't you want to discuss this first? Hey, wait up!
I'm not discussing anything with you. You're not my boss. You're my annoying little sidekick. Oh, I'm not Oh, goddamn Jessica. How do I use her again?
Take me up!
Ugh, not like that. What do you...
Hold on to your hats.
How do you... What? What are the buttons? How do you make a fly? Oh, she just... Oh, you don't do anything. She just does it automatically. Okay. That would be why it wasn't working.
Slow down! Paimon's gonna puke!
Shut up. Right, now what? Kill these. Oh, that's stupid. Can't you plunge attack? I do not like Chaska.
Target acquired. Activating annihilation mode.
Whoa! Are these all secret source automatons?
Let's take them out.
Okay.
Reinforcements have arrived. Traveler, Paimon, Chaska. Gratitude.
Not now. Save it for later. Little bit. Woohoo!
Check this out! Best of luck! Vantana, grant me strength! It's justice o'clock! Time to roll!
Easy.
Threat eliminated. Annihilation mode disengaged.
Alright, Light Lord.
What do we do now?
That's cool.
We've tried the same thing several times now, and it isn't working. We can't keep waiting around for her to leave the settlement.
Well, well. An ancient relic from Natlan's dragon civilization. If you want to play with fire, then be my guest. But there is an unpredictable variable you need to watch out for.
Look at this dude in my waifu
Let's
game.
fall back. This isn't worth the risk.
What the hell? Yeah, you goddamn right. You get out of my waifu game, bitch.
Hamu, Hadieta, are you okay?
I'm fine, but Mom's hurt.
I'll be okay. I just hurt my ankle. Inefa got here just in time.
Why would they do this? Why?
Look, no one could have known the automatons would ambush you here. Don't blame yourself.
He never did.
Wait, how did Inefa know to come here? Did she sense that they were in danger?
Yes, I heard the secret source automatons talking.
Well, that's interesting.
Even now, I still hear them.
Voices in the head, eh?
Really? Paimon doesn't hear anything.
That's because your brain's blank.
Hypothesis. Language module requires translation functionality. Please wait.
Inever dismantles the automatons.
Finished. Please try again.
Whoa, that was quick. How come you're so familiar with their architecture?
I have seen them many times before. At least I think so.
More random memory data, I guess.
Reconnecting. Wow! It's actually talking.
Hey, what do you think you're playing at? Why did you attack us?
We're under the Fatui's control. They made us attack you.
The Fatui!
How is that possible? The captain's soldiers certainly are capable of this. And besides, we know everything they're up to. Has another Fatui regiment infiltrated Natlan?
The Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
Ugh! Why is it getting so choppy? Bad signal, maybe?
Hypothesis. Distance to signal source increasing, transmission compromised. Combining these words with what I've heard so far, I believe the full message should be: the Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
Oh. So all the recent automaton attacks, the Fatui were behind it all along?
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
No!
No! No! So who are you?
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now sending a request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore my privileges.
Oh my god.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now sending request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore my privileges.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn? Who or what is that?
Hypothesis. This appears to refer to me, or more specifically to my core.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn, please come with me and return the core.
I think she wants me to go with her to return the core, so she can repair the damage done by the Fatui.
Wait, you mean she knows you?
Yes. Before the translation began, she referred to me by a different name, 11th Lord.
So Inefer is missing sovereign ruler who fought against Lianka.
What?
This automaton just attacked us moments ago. We shouldn't trust everything it says. You say Anefa is the 11th Lord. What proof do you have?
Return to the 8th Lord's territory, and you can restore all of your memory data.
Inefa! What did she say?
She said, return to the 8th Lord's territory, and I can restore all of my memory data.
8th Lord? The Yunka's mother's territory? What does the 11th Lord have to do with that?
You were split, then exiled, and finally reborn.
Oh, this is getting weirder by the second. What did she say this time?
Excessive signal interference. Unable to translate. The signal should improve as we get closer to her territory. Traveler,
Oh, that's
Chaska.
convenient.
Shall we proceed?
I'm sorry, I can't quite hear it.
Wait,
we need to go to
you should think this through
destination
carefully.
before I can translate it
I
again.
may know a thing or two about the Fatui regiment that entered Natlan recently. They're kind of a special ops team. Definitely not your average soldiers.
Oh?
They've been showing up everywhere, hungrily searching for secret knowledge about all kinds of ancient civilizations. They say they're trying to make some sort of inference. The leader of this regiment is a harbinger based in Nodcry, known as Marionette.
Marionette? How exactly do you know all this?
I, heard bits and pieces at the market in Nashatown, but I figured they were just rumors. Didn't realize it was true.
Is that right? How come I'm only hearing about this now?
I'm sorry. I was so preoccupied with getting ready for the journey, and like I said, I thought they were just rumors anyway. Didn't want to worry you.
So these Fatui are soldiers, huh? Who's stronger, them or Inefa?
Anefa, of course. But still, maybe you should tread carefully here. Anefa's already had to rescue us so many times now. I'd be mortified if anything happened to you.
You're right. First things first. Amu's injured. We should take her back to the tribe and get her checked out. And as for this 11th Lord business, we need to discuss this with the others before deciding how to proceed.
An 11th Lord with her memories back will probably see humanity as her enemy. Shalonen and St. Lali's worst fears might be coming true. We need to tell them!
Look, I know the news about the 8th Lord and Marionette is very concerning. We should probably come up with a plan before checking things out.
Understood. Destination cancelled.
Don't lose hope, but this is still a big breakthrough. We'll follow up on all this soon. It won't be long.
Yes. New destination. Flower Feather Clan.
Traveler, Anefa, could you check that the coast is clear? I'm gonna patch up Amu, then head out.
Understood. Commencing task.
Arieta, I need you to go keep Mom company while the doctor takes a look at her. Dad has some things to take care of, so I'll be staying out here a while longer.
So he
You're
pronounced
not coming back with us. Why not?
Dad's gotta pack up the luggage and make sure all our goods are safe. Don't forget, they're our ticket to a great new life in Liyue. Don't worry, Dad will be back very soon. I'm sorry, girls. I promise it's going to be okay.
I'll get help as quickly as I can. If anything happens, save yourselves first.
Huh? Why'd it stop moving? Has it malfunctioned on us?
Leroy, merchant. His portrait is hung up at the Fatui stronghold.
You're saying Joashin might be a Fatui spy? And he's staying behind as their eyes on the ground. But should we really leave Anefa here too? Not that I don't trust her, it's just... Are you sure you'll be okay keeping an eye on her by yourself?
I'll be fine. If we get anything more out of the automaton, she's the only one who can make sense of it.
You're not wrong. We need all the intel we can get on Marionette and the Fatui. As far as I'm concerned, They're a bigger threat than any sovereign ruler. Still, even with your abilities, be sure to stay on your guard. And not just because of the Fatui and the 11th Lord. It's that automaton, too. I'm still not convinced we can trust it. Why the sudden request for assistance from the 8th Lord's territory? Are we supposed to believe that Lianka's mother survived? Surely there'd be at least some mention of that in the tribal legends. I don't know. Something just doesn't add up.
Hey, Chaska! Almost ready to go!
That's my cue. I'll be back with the others as soon as I've gotten Amu and Adieta to safety. If you have to leave the area for any reason, be sure to leave a trail.
I will. Yeah, this story's not bad as well. Actually, I'm kind of interested to see what's going to happen next. I'm engaged enough for that.
He's on the move. Huh. So much for keeping the goods safe. Do we think he's going to meet someone? Should we tail him? He won't know he's being followed. This could be our chance to get our hands on some really useful intel. Either about the sovereign rulers or this marionette person.
Shall we follow him?
Let's do it. Make sure you leave a trail so we can be traced.
Got it.
She sucks things up.
Stealth mode activated.
Would it not be even stealthier to just not say that out loud?
I probably shouldn't be Veressa though, because she's too fast. Why do those walk so slowly? It disappears in plain sight.
Why would someone dig a random tunnel in the middle of nowhere? Unless it's the entrance to one of the sovereign ruler's territories.
The territory was sealed by Lianka. This was once one of the secondary access tunnels.
Hey, that was pretty clear this time. What's changed?
Getting closer. Increased activity in language module.
What do you mean by sealed?
Lianka sealed the territory to stop Ochkan finding it.
What?
Huh? You're breaking up again. Oh, looks like the signal's still pretty choppy.
Lianka sealed the territory to stop Ochkan finding it. Later, the Fatui found the weak point and broke in.
Right, throw it in the river, it's useless.
Sounds like those Fatui have made this their stronghold. Well, this is probably a good point to stop and wait for reinforcements.
Why?
What do you think? Inepa? Oh no! What's she doing? Just charge right in!
Yeah, we don't need reinforcements. I take my eyes off it for 2 seconds and now this.
Wait.
Traveler, are we going after her? Or waiting here?
What do you think, you fool? I promise to watch over her. I'm concerned for her safety. I just want something to do. I want some adventure.
Alright then. But let's be careful.
It's gonna be easy. We talked about it's always easy. That's what I like about the game. Ah, domain. Yes! This is exactly what I want. Perfect. Alright, let's go. Oh no, shit. I don't want Oh, it's fine. I don't really want Shalonen, but it's fine. Doesn't really matter. I've got my other 3.
Ah, there she is! And Emma, wait for us!
Well, I think I came down here the other day actually, and I found a lot of stuff. Yeah, I think I came down here the other day.
Huh? Where is this? Are we inside the territory?
Yeah. Did you black out or something? You just took off.
Cognition module unstable. Attempting to refresh. It appears that it was accessed by an external source.
Sorry, it was me. I summoned her by similar means to those used by the Fatui to control the automatons.
Who are you? Why are you doing this?
Currently, I am but a lowly service bot. But in the distant past, I was known by another name. The 8th Sovereign Ruler. The priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers.
And now you're a television.
The 8th Lord? You're Lianka's dragon mother? But weren't you,
8th Lord. Were you not executed?
Moments after I was cursed, Lianka rescued me. Just as she tried to rescue you from the ruins of the battle.
And turned you into a TV.
Lianka rescued me? Memory. Missing.
Yes. Lianka changed your memory settings to make you forget. But she did it to protect you. It is the only way our kind could escape from the curse.
How does forgetting everything protect me?
Because the curse placed on us is a pain triggered by certain memories, hardwired into the depths of our minds. A regulatory program that cannot be removed.
So it's like malware.
Manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
So it's a bit like de novo.
Each time you yearn for a new place to belong, each time you feel yourself turning your back on the past, the pain tears you apart, doesn't it?
If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions.
It destroys your mind, swallows your soul, prevents you from finding a new home.
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
That's why forgetting everything grants temporary relief from the pain. It stops your mind from being crushed by the weight of the conflict within. But since you are rebooted, you began storing new memories, and started finding the desire to belong emerge once more.
Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking, but that was as bad as it got.
From now on, your name's Inafa.
So too has the exile.
Oh, that was I know. So that was a different kid.
All over again.
The other name began with an A, but it was a different name.
A lot to process.
So she wasn't the kid that made it then. I know somebody else. So who exactly cursed Inafa?
Oh no. Automated defense system activated. Privileges overridden. Come quick. Stop the Fatui.
Hey! Hey! Please finish what you were saying!
It's gone silent.
What now? Find somewhere where the signal's better?
It must want us to go further in, right? Well, looks like there's no going back now anyway.
This is just a secondary access tunnel. If we make it to the center, there should be other routes out of the territory. Please come with me. It is my fault that you're trapped here. I must ensure your safe return.
Oh, don't look at it like that. We gotta make sure you get back safely too.
Whether that's back to Natlan or back to Nod Cry, you have people waiting for you in both places.
Yes, I too must return.
Alright.
Accelerating.
Accelerating. I don't know if this is where. I think this is where I was literally the other day.
Do you really trust her, Leonka? This malfunctioning part of the sovereign ruler's mind.
I trust not in her, but in the path that I have chosen. I believe that every conscious being, whatever its origins may be, has the right to freedom.
Yeah, I think this wasn't linked, though you couldn't interact with it. I think there was a pyroculus at the top of the door as
Just
well.
like the one back at the entrance. Careful! Don't touch it! Oh, another barrier! Just like the one back at the entrance. Careful! Don't touch it!
The curse will bring you pain, and your memories will crush you. It's the same fate they subjected my mother to.
But with this core, you will forget everything for a while. Any memories that evoke a desire to belong, and all your pain along with it, they'll be...
You doing okay, Anefa? You keep spacing out.
I know. Unidentified data is flooding my cognition module. But every memory encounters an error and then terminates at the crucial moment.
Do you need to stop and rest for a moment?
Unnecessary. Being physically motionless will not cause this erratic behavior to cease. And if we explore this place further, perhaps I'll find a way to fully repair myself. Additionally, some of these memories may yield useful data for our exploration. Searching for access method. Over there. We can use the access module to proceed to the central zone.
Yeah, the character's growing on me. She's they do a great job with characters in this game. Like first impressions, I quite often find that with horror games, which is why I think the writing is good and stuff. My first impressions are always kind of like,
787 says, "Hi."
Oh, he finally showed up. Yeah, quite often with characters, my initial first impression will be based obviously on like looks and maybe a little bit of animation of skills and stuff. But then as I kind of get to know the characters more, this is why I think they do a good job with it. Characters will often grow on me, which I think is a sign of good writing.
Detected 3 unregistered individuals. 1 registered individual.
Ah! Is that the 8th Lord talking? So, you can take control of different machines, huh?
No,
Yeah,
this is just
machines
an
need
ordinary
rest as
service
much as
bot
humans need to
responsible for
rest.
access management. At least, I think it is.
What are you on about? No, they don't. What are you talking about? My computer does not need to sleep. I leave it on while I sleep every night. It's fine.
Now calling access module. Welcome back. Administrator.
Servers literally run 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Machines need to rest. Ah, you're so funny, Vega. Machines must rest. You must not wear them out.
This is the Temple of Cascading Colors. Ahead is the research facility.
Alright, so we've got some more sky cracks.
Administrator 1. After Administrator 1, Administrator 2, assume control.
Are you sure about using this on her? It once belonged to your mother.
It's just one of the many things she researched. I'm not precious about it.
Administrator 2 sealed the facility. It has been locked down to this day. Examining. Seal status. Danger. Danger.
Defensive mode engaged.
Things are looking really bad for the Children of Echoes. This might be where I have to say goodbye.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it.
Boo!
Now around.
Boo!
Huh? What was that? Get over there and check it out.
Uh-oh! They're gonna find us!
Please come with me.
Ah, there's nobody here. Probably just some server spots chattering away again.
Yeah, that's literally where I accidentally fell. That was where see, I'm 5 head. I knew where I was
We
going.
hit just in time! How did you know where to go, Ineva?
Well,
I'm
data
just so good at
centers
this
do have
game.
cooling stations,
Think
so
I've
they don't
been
need
this
to
way
rest.
before. Let's head through here. It'll take us to the other side of the square.
Hurry up, Brassa! Huh. Running late again.
How can I not use Varese? It's just impossible.
Quibbly wobbly!
One fell swoop! It's justice o'clock!
I swear, it's for medical research.
Alright, we'll use her because we're supposed to be using her.
This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush.
I could have smashed that with Varese. I could smash those with Varese though. It's fine. Varese is the best. Varese is definitely the best character in this game now. You can't go that way anywhere.
Today I was busy IRL, so I did a bit of the new quest related to the summer-winter resort.
I haven't started yet. I did Skirk's quest first. I hadn't done Skirk's quest.
Wait, I hear voices up ahead. Stealth mode activated.
Hey, this is not what we agreed. This is supposed to be over. My job is done. I did everything you asked. Leaked the clues about the ruins, brought her to Natland, and your response is to attack me and my family?
What the? Does this mean they planted those Natlanese mechanical parts in Notcry just for you to find? So they could lure you here?
It's a possibility.
Are you
It was
going to
just a
call
little
for
hiccup,
Ineva?
that's all. These source mechanisms can be tricky to control.
I want Alice.
The last time you
I have to
reported
get
in,
Alice.
you mentioned she was mopping up machines near the
Yeah,
flower
I need
feather
Alice.
clan, remember?
I've wanted her for too long.
Well, we needed to lure her further out. Hence why we created that little kerfuffle. It's unfortunate that your wife got injured, truly. But hey, look on the bright side. Now that you've shown up, we might actually get the job done this time.
This time? No, no more. Not after you hurt my family. I told you, I'm done.
I think you'll find the risks were stated quite clearly in your contract. And it's not like anyone got seriously hurt.
Your job will be done when you deliver what you promised. Our agreement was that you would bring her here. Not just to Natlan, but to this facility.
But...
Did you really expect to get away with shouldering none of the risk yourself? We're writing off your debt to the Northland Bank and letting you get back to your old life in Liyue. That's a lot to ask for nothing in return.
I've been your inside man in Nasha Town for over 10 years now. Is that not enough for you people?
You ungrateful louse. You ran yourself into the ground. And who was there to dig you out, huh? Us! Can you name one single way we made life difficult for you in Nasha Town? Look at you. You've managed to start a business. Got yourself a family.
You have just one simple job left to do. And after that, you're free to go home. In your position, I'd say that sounds like a pretty good deal.
This is the final hurdle. Our attempts to capture the 11th Lord have been derailed every time. But there's only so long until our luck runs out. If another staged attack on your family is out of the question, we could still work this out. But this time, you'll have to do the dirty work yourself.
Me?
This is a replica control device made with Marionette's technology. After we stole the administrative privileges from this territory, we copied them onto this. It will give you control of any machines built using secret source technology. Take it, and use it to capture the 11th Lord.
You seem to have gained the trust of the other variables in this equation. How hard can it be to shake them off and get her while she's alone?
And before you think about disappearing, don't think we won't be watching you.
I can't do it.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
I can't. I won't do it. She saved my life so many times, it would be the ultimate betrayal. How could I look my daughter in the eyes and act like everything's still okay?
His animations are very dramatic.
So you're gunning for the world's best father now, are you? A guy like you. You're fooling no one.
This is our mistake. We let you have it too easy in Nasha Town. And now, you've forgotten the most important detail in your contract. The termination clause.
I think it's time.
I'm
We
saving my
parted
pulls too
ways.
for version 6.0 and beyond characters, even though I did only a single 10 pull on her banner today.
Enefa, Traveler.
You have a lot to answer for, but that can wait. You have to get back for Adita and Adieta and Amu.
The 11th Lord. And the Variable. We were hoping you might show up.
I'm
Wait,
not, who you
the
called
controller.
variable?
Without that, you...
I'm not a fucking string. I'm not a fucking
You thought
integer.
we'd hand over the genuine article to you.
Another barrier.
That's just a beacon used to set the location for this cage. We've been monitoring your movements ever since you entered these ruins.
Congratulations, Joshin. Your job is finally done. With you here, it was far easier to infer their location.
You were playing me for a fool this whole time.
Don't waste your energy trying to break out. We've commandeered at least half of the systems in these ruins. All available power sources are keeping that cage intact.
What are you going to do to us?
No one needs to get hurt today. We aren't looking for a fight. Especially not with Natlan's Tumaini. All we want is for your friend here, the former sovereign ruler, to lead us further inside.
Further inside? But we seem to have reached the center already. There is nowhere else to go.
So it appears. But there's far more of this territory than meets the eye. The dragons possessed vast knowledge, and we've barely scratched the surface. That's where the sovereign ruler comes in.
Today in
If our
Genshin, I did
supposition is
Fury in a
accurate,
bridge from the
she
summer,
has in her
winter
possession a
resort to
secret key
Natlan,
that
and it
gives
was about a
access to
3
the
to
core.
5 minute walk to
I will
Natlan from there.
cooperate. Let the traveler Paimon and Huaxin go.
You never know! These are bad people! Don't trust them!
You are only here because of me. Besides, this is what I want. I need to see the rest of this territory and find out who I am.
Finally, a voice of reason. Gotta hand it to the dragons and their advanced artificial intelligence. But unfortunately, there's no way we can agree to those terms.
How do we know you won't just attack us the moment we let you out?
Yeah, so settle down and get ready to go hungry for the next 3 days. Even you, robot, you'll need charging eventually.
Before I go, they may have left a trail on their way here. Send someone out to cover our tracks. The last thing we need is reinforcements showing up.
This is all my fault. Arieta. Amu.
Huh? Who did that?
Impossible! Every system we hacked is set up to hold them back!
Could it be?
Hold tight.
That must lead to the core! It was beneath our feet this whole time? Take this barrier down!
That was a long way down. Traveler? Inefa? Are you okay?
No damage to report. But...
I think I broke a leg.
Hey, you! Thanks for the rescue, but could you have been a little more careful?
Beep beep.
Oh, and we're back to beep beep again? Well, isn't that convenient?
That is because I no longer need to communicate via that machine. Down here, I can talk to you directly.
It's that voice again.
When the Fatui put all their resources into keeping you trapped, it gave me a brief window to seize my privileges back. In my haste, I was not able to prioritize your safety.
Don't worry about me. I'll just rest up here. After everything I've done, I have no right to hold you back.
But the Fatui may follow us down here.
We will be ready for them.
They don't look hostile though. Are they saluting?
Down here, all is under my control. They are not your enemy, human. They will take you somewhere safe to
Depending
hide.
on how the devs block players on getting to not cry if they don't complete this
Inefa.
quest first will be interesting to
Traveler.
see in the next version update,
Good
or
luck.
if you can go not cry freely without doing this Archon quest.
11th Lord, do you now recall the path you once chose?
Not yet. Although... I think this is where I was born. But why? This is your territory.
No, 11th Lord. You were not
I thought you
born
did that
here.
today.
Rather, this is where you were reborn. Human, you once asked who placed the curse on the 11th Lord. The answer is... herself.
Myself?
After a long and bitter war, our kind was defeated. You survived, but you are now stranded, with nowhere to belong. Gone was the pride you once had as a member of dragonkind. Gone was the territory once under your dominion. All of it gone, with no hope of return. What were you to do? Strike back at humanity and exact your revenge? Or search for a new home, a new place to belong? Your mind was conflicted as this irresolvable question ran endlessly through it. Finally, your mind split into two,
One, the sovereign ruler who swore revenge against humanity. The other, a malfunction who longed to seek a new home.
I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split into different personalities.
The sovereign ruler would sooner perish than suffer a downfall. And so she placed the exile's curse upon herself and upon you.
We were supposed to get 2 new areas today, but we only got the summer, winter resort map instead, unless the second map is locked behind this Arkan quest.
That is why you came here, praying to be reborn.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind? To start over anew?
No, I'm just playing it in order.
If the you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you.
Then... I am the malfunction? What happened to the sovereign ruler?
We severed that part of her mind, and securely locked it away. Withering away, she finally perished completely.
No!
Thousands of years ago.
I don't want the Wuthering Waves.
So... she's gone. Without a trace?
Yes. Although the curse she placed upon you yet survives. It is unbreakable. That is why it continues to affect you to this day.
So that's what that thing is. A curse from the sovereign ruler.
So, she was severed and killed off, but Inepa survived? How does that work? Are they the same person?
You want infinity, Nikki, more Cappy.
We sovereign rulers are artificial intelligence built with secret source technology. A fusion of phlogiston and information.
Well, Wuthering Waves, yeah?
In the case of the 11th Lord, the sovereign ruler personality and the malfunction personality split all but completely, even coming to occupy separate physical
There's a lot of
entities.
waffle.
In human terms, they would almost be considered as separate individuals. But in order to truly sever the connection between the two, and to break the power of the curse for good, you must be rebuilt from scratch with the aid of the source mechanisms located here, just as I was before you. I too was tormented by the pain of the curse, but Leonka severed most of my knowledge and memories, rescuing me from the brink of destruction.
So how come you remember all this, and how come Inepa has forgotten everything?
It is because her heart is incomplete. Before the rebuilding process was finished, Ishkik met with misfortune, and the Flower Feather clan became more hesitant to act. Leonka sealed these ruins to prevent their discovery by Ochkan, and sent you out of Natlan for your own safety. That is
Will
why
you really
are still
dump Wua,
plagued
though
by
Cappy,
memory
without
loss.
getting burned out from Wua?
But I continued to work tirelessly, preparing everything you would need. Waiting for the day
I
that
just don't like
Ochkanatlan
sitting in
would fall,
cutscenes for too long.
and you would return.
It's going on a bit too long.
That's a long time. How long ago was Ochkan around again? Hold on. Paimon knows this.
For the last 2,000 years.
Oh, so when this cutscene
You've
started.
been waiting here for me?
Imagine my
been waiting that long
surprise
as
when
well.
the first to arrive was not you, but those whom you call the Fatui. They proceeded to steal my administrative privileges, plunder my territory, and send the automatons into a frenzy. But all is not lost.
Shut
Leonka
up!
made a backup of the administrative privileges and placed it in your core. With that backup, I can
So that's why you
control the
want my
source
car, you
mechanisms
bitch.
within the
You'll
territory
never get my car.
and
Don't
complete
give
the
me a
rebuild that
car.
she began.
Don't do it. There's
And
a car
once
reason
you are
not to give
whole
her
again, I can repair the damage done by the Fatui
No,
and
you
open a
can't.
route back to the surface.
No.
If you don't want to listen to the story, you can rapid click through the story.
All those years
I'm not
ago.
going to do that.
Then proceed further into the depths, where I will be
I just
waiting
want
for
to get
you.
back to playing it.
Whew, that was a lot to take in. Let's see if
Oh,
Paimon can
don't
wrap her
repeat
head
it,
around all that.
Paimon. No!
So, basically, there was a bad robot who bugged out and turned into half good bot, half bad bot. Then, bad bot cursed good bot, so whenever good bot thinks about the idea of belonging, she gets headaches. Meaning, the only way that Aneva can avoid the pain is to keep forgetting everything.
Jesus Christ, Paimon. We established that like an hour ago. Impressive, you understood it better
Since
than I
ads
expected.
are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke?
Paimon's getting better at this kind of thing.
What did the dog say to the two trees?
You did mean that as a
Bark,
compliment,
bark.
right?
Curse. Malfunction. Belonging.
Is everything she said true? Question mark.
It fits my hypothesis. And it seems to explain all my erratic behavior and cognition.
In that case, shall we keep going like she asked us to?
I believe we should. The Fatui still have control of the upper level.
Control, I love
Their
some
access
control.
must be revoked before you can exit the territory.
Oh, please give me control.
Besides that, I want to know what happens when I'm made whole. Maybe then, I will finally know where I belong.
You're a bunch of ones and zeros. You don't belong anywhere. What are you talking about? Right.
Piker QuickTime 787 says, at least headaches are better than head movements coming out from the blue.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
So she has no real good traversal skills.
Yep.
I was about to smash that as Veressa. I destroyed my phone.
Annihilation mode.
Let's shred, Sharky!
It's also really warm in here.
Please wait. Confirming. Administrator 1. Deceased.
And I've also been at it for 6 hours now. I need to take a break and get some food, that's why. I was kind of hoping to get to a good ending
Identity
point.
confirmed. Lifting restrictions.
Oh, it's funny, I can't play. Ugh. Wait, what?
Let's ride!
Let's ride indeed. Finally. Oh my god.
After 2,000 years,
No,
we
not more
finally
talking.
meet again, 11th Lord.
Talk while I
Mirror
fight
of
things.
the dawning
Or while I
morn.
move or something. Stop this.
And you? You're the 8th Lord? The priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers?
Yes, the priestess of candles and the fucking puppet of fucking correction fluid and the sock of
It's okay.
lint fluff.
I've recovered now.
The devs did confirm
I
how to
see the
trigger the
curse
new element
haunts you
reaction without
greatly.
Inefa.
I cannot fathom how difficult this must have been to survive this endless cycle of
Yeah, it's,
pain.
all you have to do is you have to
And
put
all
your credit
alone
card number
for
into the shop and then
2,000 years.
I wasn't alone. I have had company every step of the way.
In any case, a few moments from now, your pain will be no more. Come, 11th Lord, stand before me and be rid of this curse.
having second thoughts.
Here I am, so close to my destination, yet my thoughts are only becoming more cluttered. I am the way I am because the 11th Lord encountered a memory data conflict and split into two. If I regain all of my memories, will I not encounter the same conflict again? My cognition module cannot produce a reliable prediction.
It's because you're stupid. It's alright, humans get indecisive too. Returning home is what you've always wanted, isn't it?
Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
I know, Mrs. Ya.
It is. But if my memories turn me back into a bad robot, do whatever it takes to stop me. If
Bad
that
robot,
is the
didn't they make a
case,
lot of cool TV shows or something?
I cannot be allowed to make it back home.
I swear, weren't they behind like Breaking Bad or something? Some fucking cool show like that, something like that. Embark on the journey home. Can I say anything to these? No. So, why is it so slow?
Don't worry, Anefa. Everything's gonna be fine. You'll be home free in no time.
So E.T.'s going home. E.T.'s going home, everybody. E.T. go home. Are we going to fly through that hole in the sky?
Over there. That is the curse?
Yes. For the most part, it has been strangely calm ever since I entered this place. And yet, whenever I'm about to recover an important
Yeah,
memory,
Genshin needs more exit buttons without you
suddenly
redo the
kicks
whole
in.
story again.
Almost as if...
I don't want to
As if
skip the story. I think
it
we
is
should have the
being
option
controlled
though.
by somebody
I won't
else.
skip the story if it's voiced.
That is quite normal.
But I want them to fucking
For
hurry
it
up.
is now in the presence of its owner and creator.
I don't like being set in
The
cutscenes for too
sovereign
long in
ruler.
games.
the sovereign ruler? My other self? But I thought she perished.
After 2 long millennia, my task is finally fulfilled. What a long journey it has been.
Hasn't it? 6 hours
We
long.
meet again at last. My sovereign, my ruler, mirror of the dawning morn.
Nah, to be fair, we've had some nice things in that 6 hours, but we've also had a lot of waffle. Let's be honest. Now this isn't
okay?
This isn't one of the
Why isn't
worst
she moving?
stories.
Here we are, comrades.
This wasn't
the
bad,
core
actually.
of the ruins.
But I still think they have pacing issues.
They caught up with us! We gotta do something! But enough is still...
Prepare for battle!
Unnecessary.
I'm just too tired for this. I've still got COVID. I'm still slightly.
Yeah, I
over
won't
COVID.
skip the story too when it's voiced no matter on how I'm feeling at the time something happens.
I just get anxious because, like, you know, I like to play action games. If it's a visual novel game, then fair enough. But like an action game, I kind of want to get in the action, right? Like, I don't want to sit for fucking 3 hours in a
Missed
cutscene.
by a hair's breadth. But now you are wounded, and this time you will not escape.
I want more action, more gameplay, less waffle. I actually think they need to start separating fucking games from like anime or whatever. Like this, I think Genshin Impact should be a game that you play, and then they should just have like an anime of all this shit.
Want an
And then
action game, then some would say play ZZ.
They just release new episodes of the anime alongside the new patches of the game, and then you can just go and watch those whenever you want. That would be so much better.
Why?
So much better.
Then whose voice is that? The 8th Lord? But why would Leanga's mother attack us?
Leonka's dragon mother? 8th Lord? I laugh in the face of your folly.
Lowly insects.
What the
Did you
fuck?
humans really think that by forgetting the past, the curse could be escaped?
Where'd my nice sweet Nefa go?
And
What
did
the
you
fuck?
really believe that by simply being rebuilt, that traitor could
Ah,
avoid
she's turned into a
destruction?
feminist.
And this corrupt malfunction could regain her memories?
Oh, she's become a feminist. Shit.
The priestess is long gone.
Feminist
I
bot.
and the other sovereign rulers executed her 2,000 years ago. For that is what becomes of all who betray us. And now this malfunction will meet the same fate as she. There is no Dragon Mother here, and there never was. Only one Lord has dominion here, and that is me.
Tell her, kill her. Let's kill her.
For I am the almighty Dragon Lord, mirror of the dawning morn, 11th of the 13 sovereign rulers. Kneel before me.
Kneel on this bitch. Kill her.
You tricked us! It was you talking to us this whole time! You who lured
Yeah, but their planned anime looks much different than those cutscenes, so no chance unless they release 2 Genshin animes instead.
No, I'm not
What
saying
a
they will.
suitably
I'm saying this is what they
ridiculous
should have done
name.
right from the start.
To me, she is nothing but a smattering
Other
of
games
shed
that want to be like
scales.
this should do
An
that.
operational malfunction
They should separate
that
game
must be
from anime and
destroyed.
just release them both alongside each other. Like what Uma Musume did, right? Uma Musume released an anime. It's genius, right? Release the anime to
So
promote the
you want
game,
to leave your past
then
as
release the
sovereign
game,
ruler
and then
behind
release new
to start over
episodes of the
anew?
anime as you release new patches in the game.
I applied the
Then
curse
people
to
can go and
curb
watch
her
the anime whenever
resistance,
they want
shut
to,
down her mind,
if
and
they want
silence
to,
her lies.
and then just play the game.
Now all that remains is to borrow your
And
privileges
they
and
like
see
help
that she
promote
is
each
severed
other.
for good.
Very well. If the malfunction you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you. No living thing is born evil. That's not what I believe. The only ones who do evil are those shackled by hatred, those who were never given the opportunity to do good in the first place.
Good and evil? Foolish categories that fail to distinguish between kin and foe. But she is the rotten spawn of the 8th Lord. Her folly becomes her. I ought to crush this human scum beneath my feet. But without access to the treacherous 8th Lord's facilities, there is no way to sever you. I must feign civility for now. But in time, I shall have my revenge. Once this process is complete, and she realizes that she has destroyed the good instead of the evil, my claws will tear her heart from her chest.
Oh my
Do you
god.
really trust her, Leonka? This malfunctioning part of a sovereign
Maybe
ruler's
put that in
mind.
your Genshin feedback survey to Hoyoverse and they might
told you
end up
that
listening
don't
about
think
2
they
to
should
5
do it.
patches
And
later.
you've already done more
my
than I
God,
could
you
have
don't
asked
listen to me at
for.
all.
There's just
I
one
don't
seal
think
left.
they should do
She
it
and I
now.
can
It's
handle
too
it.
late now for this game.
This
they would
passage is
just
only
cause too
used
much
for
problems.
drainage and maintenance access.
I'm just saying,
so it's
if
not
it get,
registered on the
this is what
system.
they should have done from the
It's
start.
the perfect
And
route
any
for an
game that
ambush.
wants to be like this should do that as well. I don't think this game should do
Human?
that. It's too
You
late.
conspired against me?
But how good would it be if they'd done that
Consider
from the
this
start? That's
getting
what I'm
off lightly. If Lanke was here, or if this was me 20 years ago, you wouldn't have survived long enough to realize you'd been conned. Especially since you tried to con us first. You tried to have this poor child killed off in your place, didn't you? 11th Lord.
Wretched worm! This is unforgivable! How dare you imprison me! And you, malfunction! Your curse shall endure until the sky falls and the ground crumbles! You will never know peace for the rest of your days. It is time to correct the injustice of the past. I would have severed and destroyed you on that fateful day, but instead, I was locked away by that human scum, Leonka. 2 millennia, I have been a prisoner in this place. I have spent that time slowly seizing control over the systems and processes, until my reach extended to every inch of this prison. Now, one last step remains before I can finally break free. The final secret key is embedded in your core. I had to work patiently and methodically to lure you here, posing as the 8th Lord who once ruled this domain. But at last, it is within my grasp.
I thought you were going home.
Mirror of the dawning morn, please come with me and return the core.
But all is not lost. Leonka made a backup of the administrator privileges and placed it in your core.
It sounds like boss battle time.
Not soon enough. She tricked us. She was after Ineffa's core all along.
Which memory did that human scum embed the key in? I will find it eventually, wherever it's hidden. In the meantime, now that my resurrection has begun, so too shall my vengeance! Wretched malfunction! Do not impede the inevitable!
I cannot let you get away with this.
You fool! In a matter of seconds, I will be able to overwrite your insubordination.
Seconds is all I need.
Seconds is all I need. Is she beating this? Is she beating herself up?
My core!
I don't know, she ripped the car out. I thought she was beating herself. I was just gonna stop punching herself in the face. That would have been so funny. It's so funny. Oh no, her eyes went dead. Oh, she's dead. Never. She sacrificed herself for the greater good.
Ineffa! Hey, Ineffa! Wake up!
She dead?
She's gonna be okay, right?
Nope, she's fucked. We can get her repaired. We have to. But we need to get out of here and find help now.
She destroyed her own core? That's an unusual move for a machine. I wonder how Marionette will react to this. Delight? Or disappointment?
What? The Fatui? How are you still alive?
Don't act so surprised. I'm just one of her many projects. As reconnaissance missions go, this outcome is a little underwhelming. I don't think I'll be getting any commendations if this is how my report ends. So let me reignite your flame one last time. Sovereign Ruler, Mirror of the Dawning Morn, show us one final glimpse of your glory. The glory of the ancient dragon's technology.
Okay, we get to fight something now. Can we fight something? Come on. But not me. Let me use my team. It's just cutscene.
No wonder. Marionette told us to watch out for you. She said you were an unpredictable variable.
I'm not a string.
But if you think you're getting out of here alive, we'll see what a crazed sovereign ruler in the throes of death has to say about that.
Bring it on, bitch.
You would dare sabotage my revival! Destroy my path back to Dominion!
You got no mouth, you can't talk. Shut up.
So be it! Since you seek a new place to belong, I shall grant you your wish!
What are you even talking out of?
Welcome to your new home, where we all shall be buried till the end of time!
You're getting buried, bitch, not me. Let's do it. Bring it on, come on, let's go. Finally.
This is one battle
Fucking
from
hell.
which there can be no triumphant return.
Finally.
But in this moment of my downfall, I can at least turn this prison into a graveyard of all traitors, past and present.
Place collapsing? It's so... Even if we could...
What? You was only half dead. Where's the rest of it? Oh, I was finally getting to play.
After 2,000 years in exile.
Oh, great! Another 2,000 years of dialogue. Oh, great!
We are back where we began. Our path was always going to end in our demise. This shall be the final resting place of the last sovereign ruler.
I am no sovereign ruler.
Wait, she's got different clothes on.
Return. People are waiting for me.
Illogical. You are not authorized to prevent your self-destruction. No such privilege exists. We are back where we belong. Now, perish in the rubble of these ruins. Last of the sovereign lords.
No. Somewhere in my memories lies the key.
Maybe no single nation is our home.
Where exactly is home to you?
Searching your memories? The curse is still active. This will only hasten your demise.
We're all from Nodcry.
Cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
What an amazing machine. Where are you from?
Such a hard worker. Fancy making this your new home?
The Wild Hunt! Look out!
The Wild Hunt!
Impossible. Where is this data from?
YouTube.
From now on, your name's Inappa.
Oh, so that's that one I made her. She's the squeaky one. Yeah, we've seen her in trailers. Yeah, she looks cool actually. I bet she's fun.
Ree.
So that means she must be from Nodcry then, right? Because isn't that pink-haired girl from Nodcry?
Data overload.
I'm guessing.
Capacity exceeded.
As long as this gem's around, the heart that Ishkik built you should keep beating away. It may take centuries, even millennia, but one day, may your new memories transcend your pain and rage to conquer the curse that shackles you.
What kind of gem is it?
Nothing special, really. To quote my mother, it's nothing
If
but
you
an
didn't
empty
look at the
shell
Nodcry
now.
character lore, then we know her
But
name too, Cappy.
If you break free of the curse, then maybe...
Huh?
Nothing. An interesting
Just
idea
talked about
suddenly
it in this.
occurred to me.
Just can't remember what it is.
Let's make this the final secret key.
The final secret key is...
This is the password. She's not gonna blow up again, is she? It's a vision, isn't it?
Impossible!
Is she supposed to even have a vision? I guess she has a vision though, right? But how can robots wield visions? None of this makes sense. None of this makes sense. I got it more dead than that. It had less health than that when I left it. This is bullshit.
Since the core's
powered by phlogiston, you can use that same power source to control it. In which case, the priestess's research would suggest that this thing might be a better fit.
A moon wheel? That was built by the usurper, along with the 3 gods who abandoned us. Can't be.
Break the shackles you were born with. Transcend the curse you were given. Follow the path of your choosing till you discover where you belong.
The sheer blasphemy! Willingly handing
Classic
such
story
a
boss
sacred
mechanics.
artifact over to a usurper! Filthy bug!
Filthy what?
Cannot.
He's calling you filthy whore. You bitch.
Farewell, last of the Sovereign Lords.
Ineffa! Your core! It's fixed! And is that a vision?
Well, she'd have to have a vision, right?
Exit first, discuss later. The self-destruct protocol is destroying the foundations of this territory. And although I paused the process, it will not hold much longer.
How long do we have?
Calculating. Remaining time, 30.
Well, stop talking then!
Minutes?
Seconds.
For a moment there, Paimon was worried.
Seconds.
29. 28.
Told ya. Told ya.
Hey, are you guys all right?
Well, stop talking!
The
We're going to
atomic
get 30
bomb suddenly stopped
seconds!
moving. Then there was that earthquake.
Shut up!
And now the place seems to have sprung a leak.
Save it until we're out of here, bitch.
Estimated time to Foundation cave in. 20
Well,
seconds.
stop talking then and let me move! You motherfuckers. Why are they like this? Why are they like this? You can't pretend there's a sense of hesitancy when your cutscenes are 6 months long. Now this was a better one. This was one of the better quests and stories. But pacing for a while there in the cave was getting a bit much. And also we've been going 6 hours.
Shilonen,
And also,
how much
I've
longer
still
till
got
it's
COVID.
unlocked?
And
We
also
need to
it was
get
really
inside
hot.
ASAP.
And also I need some food.
Be patient, okay? I'm working on it.
Let's
yeah.
trust that the Traveler can handle things in there. Shilonen says she detected a huge energy source underground. We can't just break in or we'll risk endangering everyone in this entire area.
It's worth it.
But
It's worth it. She's got a
if we're
vacuum
here
cleaner.
much longer without any progress, I'll do what I have to.
Don't you want your halls vacuum, Milani? Or whatever your name is.
You unlocked it?
Moika.
No, they made it out on their own.
Whew. We finally escaped. Luckily, the cave-in only affected the lower levels. You alright there, bro?
Oh, good. Sorry to worry you.
Another triumphant return for R2 Miney. And Ineffa, it's good to have you back. I assume
You've never
this
even
means
met her. You
found
don't
the
even know she
answers you were looking
exists. We
for?
even talked about. You can't just
Yes.
join in like this. She just wants to be one of the cool kids. Oh
Amu?
yeah, I'm one of the cool kids.
I thought you hurt your leg.
Shut up.
At least the good thing is that both the new quests are permanent, so no time constraints, which is a nice change of pace for Genshin.
There are time constraints. I don't live forever.
I
don't have I'm
Before
not
anything
immortal.
else, I suggest we let this gentleman and Ineffa tell us the whole story.
So I do have a time constraint actually. The infinitesimally short space of time it takes to tell the story of one man's 10-year deception and one machine's 2 millennia search comes to a close.
Sovereign rulers.
None of that was infinitesimally
Mirror
small.
of the
What are
dawning
you talking
morn, priestess of floral candles, and skyborn feathers.
Seems like a house forgotten
Names
quite a
are
lot.
So shit. No one wants to be the priestess of fucking floral candles.
So you began life in Natlan, then spent 2,000
Not
years
even
adrift
Wee
in
Willie Winkley's
Nodcry?
mum.
In an endless cycle of losing your memories and trying to find them.
But it sounds like it took all 2,000 years worth of memories to
Yes,
successfully
it was
overload
2,000
the processing
years.
power
That's
of the
right.
curse.
None of us had any certainty that the plan would succeed in the far future. Not I, not Ishkik, not Lianka. And yet, they still did everything they could to try and help me.
Now you've remembered everything. Do you have a sense of where you truly belong?
Well,
Under the stairs, next to the other vacuum
I was born and then
cleaner.
reborn in Natlan. And it was the people of this nation who set me on my journey. But that's all ancient history now. I can't seek for a sense of belonging in a world that no longer
When
exists.
you play so many gachas in a
That
day,
would make me no
Cappy, then
different from the
obviously
mirror
you
of
do
the
have
dawning
time
morn.
constraints.
This is the only
Instead,
gacha I've played. What are you talking
I will
about?
show my gratitude to them by honoring their wishes. By continuing on my own path. And returning to the place where I still have
Pacing
someone
has
waiting
nothing
for
to
me.
do with that.
Well said. I'm happy for you.
Pacing is
So,
still
to
a
cut to the
problem.
chase, did you find the code for that letter or not?
Oh, shoot! Forgot all about that.
Sincere apologies. A lot of memory data surfaced in a short time frame. I am still processing it. I left the cryptex back at the Flower Feather Clan to make sure that I wouldn't lose it out in the wild. Please come back with me, and we can inspect it.
I'm so sorry that I kept this hidden from you all this time. Now I can't go back to Liyue or Nodcry. The Northland Bank isn't gonna let me walk away from this, nor is the Nodcry Aprishniki. You should take Arieta and go.
You played this game and
Oh, should
Infinity
I
Nikki
now?
today, didn't you,
You
Kathy?
think I'm the one
No,
that's
I
gonna let
haven't-
you
I
walk
haven't
away,
touched
do
Infinity
you?
Nikki yet.
Idiot! You're coming
gonna play
back
that after
with me
food.
right now,
I've
and
only
you're going
played
to
this.
apologize to our daughter.
I'm playing Nikki next.
Looks like you all need some time to calm down after everything you've been through. If you're worried the Fatui are still looking for you, why not camp out at the Flower Feather Clan for now? We welcome everyone, from old friends to old enemies turned new friends. Don't worry about a thing. You've got a whole future to figure things out. Go and find where you belong.
Alright,
think-
get on with it.
I've already found it.
Where? Right, we're gonna leave it there. Don't set it off.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't
Don't
worry, there's no
set it
ambush.
So 6 hours at Genshin, then won't you be tired though to play Infinity Nikki?
Oh, why did you start
Here
the
it is.
quest? No, I
cryptex.
didn't start. I didn't go to the marker.
Or what about that backup plan that Arieta mentioned?
Yeah, why do you think I'm getting
Please see the
frustrated?
casing that holds the combination code discs. The sender had me etch the code onto the casing
That's what today is
so
about.
that I would
That's
not
all I'm
forget
doing
it.
today.
But I still forgot it.
Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I won't be in Nikki as long as this one.
Seriously? It's been hiding in plain sight all this time?
Yes, the sender said, the most secure code is one that you can write down, and no one would think it's a code.
Okay, Cappy, then have a nice day, Cappy, and we'll see you again in a future stream.
The sender
I'm
said,
still here.
surprises are best saved to the end.
Okay, now your memory's getting a little too good.
Let's open it up.
What's with the firecracker? Ugh. Paimon's had enough of this whole letter debacle. Just read it already.
Dear Honorary Knight, I've heard a lot about you. Jean's always singing your praises.
I'm Varka. If it doesn't ring a bell, I'm the Grandmaster of the Knights of Favonius. Heard a lot about you. Jean's always singing your praises. It's a real shame I'm always on expedition. It seems your fortune is about to smile on me real soon. You might have heard we've settled down in Nod Cry. Factions here are quite tangled mess and a real devil to navigate. So we're being invited to Nod Cry by the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Anyway, I'm sure this is as dull to read as it is to write.
Yep.
Let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime. See you and not cry. Varka.
Yay! It's fine. It's just I need to get some food.
Some say after long quest sections, then you must be very close to the quest's end.
Some say that, do they? I shouldn't really pull on this because I don't actually want her. But I'm building pity for Alice, so it's fine. I guess. I won't do that one though. Yeah, I don't really want her. Alright, but we have 1.5 for towards Alice. What did she say? Oh, what?
I plan on
I
staying
was
in
building
that land for
pity
the
to the
immediate
future versions.
When the time comes, perhaps we can travel to Nodcry together.
I don't care really about any of this. About the anchor, I don't care. About the Priest of Floral Candles, I couldn't care any less about the Priest of Floral Candles. Like, if you called them, like, I don't know, Combobulator, then I'd be a bit more interested. But the name alone, the Priestess of Floral Candles.
2.
She's gonna be hot as fuck, isn't she? And then I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna look like a fool, and I'm gonna be obsessed with her, and she's gonna be like the most voluptuously beautiful, gorgeous, unbelievable woman ever. And then I'm gonna look like an idiot, and I'm gonna be like, oh, he doesn't like the Priestess of Floral Candle. No, I don't care. The name is ridiculous. About the moon wheel. Go on then, tell me about the fucking moon. What the fuck is the moon wheel?
You mean this thing that looks a lot like a vision? Ishkik embedded it in my core as the key to her and Lianka's plan. According to the Eighth Lord's research, it can harness a power source more fundamental than elemental energy. Similar objects have shown up in Nodcry before too. Mirror of the Dawning Morn said it was built by the usurper, along with the 3 gods who abandoned us. But I do not know what she meant. It appears that a crucial memory is missing. I plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate future. When the time comes, perhaps we can travel to Nodcry together.
You said that already. No problem, we'll see it when we get there. Alright, she grew on me a little bit. She's a bit more interesting than I initially thought, but I don't really want to.
The problem with Genshin is that these characters disappear when you teleport away from that area or come back later for this dialogue.
How's that a problem? It's not a problem, you talk to them now and then you don't need them again. Right, that's it. I'm gonna go get some food and then we can play some Nikki. Ah! It's fine. See where I can land safely. Alright, we'll park ourselves here. This is a good place.
Okay, Cappy, have a nice day.
Yeah, no, that was one of the better ones. But pacing, they do go on a bit in places. And it's been a long stream, and I've got another stream to do. And I need some food.
Everyone gets opportunities.
At a certain point, I just kind of.
Piker QuickTime 787 has requested one of my fun facts. Death by PowerPoint is a term relating to the intense boredom of useless PowerPoint presentations.
Oh, like Genshin Story. No, it's not that bad. It can be. Alright, I'll leave it there. Get some food, and I'll be back on in a bit. I will see you later. Bye.
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
Give me my mouse.